What's up? Hmm, leaner. That's a good idea. Trying to find glass cleaner. Ugh. God. There you go. There you Now, what the fuck am I typing for? Oh, fuck. I was just trying to help, Shardy. That's all I was trying to do. You, you still here, Nova? Oh, what the fuck? He is still here. Shows how much I pay attention. What the fuck? Nova should jump up here and take us for a drive. Saves me from taking for a drive. I see you now. Let's go shopping. Hi, friends. Uh, shit. Yeah, there we go.
What up, what up?
What up, Mike?
Nice shot, man.
Let's go shopping.
You're right. Try to figure out what these phone mounts are.
Oh, you're actually gonna buy a phone mount?
Yeah, I'm going to look for one of them ones that suction cups to the windshield to put my phone in.
Oh shit!
Well, I figure for my phone while I drive, I might as well make it where people can see me.
Right, because then there wouldn't be any what do you call that? Like fucking work shirt holding us up.
Right. I don't really want to do a magnetic mount. Hmm.
Oh shit!
So
There's a
you need to
suction
look like
cup one.
the one that's $20.99, right? That one?
What's the one that's? Yeah, but what's the one that's up?
Oh, up. That's that magnetic mount one.
Shit. Oh shit.
Shit, I think the $20.99 one's the one I'm going to go for.
What kind of phone do you have?
It's an LG. It's a little LG Rebel 4.
Oh, not a fucking rebel, bro.
You know, that's
Rebel,
exactly
rebel.
why I bought it, too.
Ah. I watched the Rebels Clubhouse get fucking ripped right apart by the fucking ATF or not ATF.
DEA?
No, the Canadian version, whatever the fuck that is. Jesus Christ, can't even think straight. It's
Oh,
similar to that though.
okay.
But they raided that fucking place. Took a tow truck, tied a chain to the grate or the cage fucking door thing, and then tore that off, and then went in and raided the cocksucking place.
Shit. Oh, yeah, I can't go with the magnetic mount because the back cover doesn't come off my... Well, it does, but I don't know if it's supposed to.
Well, that plate fixes all.
Well, yeah, but I think I'll just spend a little less money and get the one that I don't got to break my phone apart to buy.
Right.
Oh, yeah. All right, let's see if they tell me I got to get out because I ain't got a mask.
Oh, that's good. Thank you. That's good.
Hello.
Hey, Sarah.
Just that.
Anything else for you?
No, just that.
Okay.
Go with the wallet.
Got a reward card?
No.
All right. 2246. You want a bag?
No. No, I'm going to go out and put it in the car right now. So.
Okay. Oh, you 254? Looks like, well, yeah, I guess that's a good.
Yeah, the receipt would be nice.
Yeah. I'm just so used to saying, you know what I mean?
Right.
Don't even think about it.
Exactly. Thank you.
Yeah,
You too. Sorry. Forgot where the door was. Oh. Hey, there's my little piece of shit with the door locked. Fuck.
Oh, it's fucking blue. Damn
It's
right.
blue?
Look at that. That's a pretty blue.
You know, it is. It just sucks that it's a 1 year only paint code, so I can't buy. It's got fucking big old spots of paint missing on the other side of it. So I can't find the touch up color for it. Like when you go to Duplicolor, what it is this thing is here, I'll put you up here while I'm out this. This thing is what the fuck is it? Like Patriot Blue Pearl or Sonic Blue Pearl coat. And
Sonic,
the only
Sonic the Hedgehog?
Yeah. Well, yeah, right, like Sonic the Hedgehog. And it's a Sonic Blue Pearl coat, but it's paint code S1. And when you go to Duplicolor to get the match paint, the only paint code for this model car for this year is SN, which is Sonic Blue Metallic. My car isn't metallic. This fucker looks purple in the day because it's a pearl coat.
Blue at nighttime.
Right.
I got a buddy with one of those rainbow cars where it looks.
Oh, got the
different
chameleon
color.
paint? Yeah.
Yeah, no matter which way you look, it changes color. It's fucking awesome.
Right. There was when they first came out, when Ford first came out with their chameleon paint, the police department across the river had a Mustang that they were using for a police interceptor that was the factory chameleon paint code.
Mhm.
What was funny was they thought they were slick, but nobody got caught by that car because it was the only fucking chameleon purple Mustang in the Quad Cities. All right, now let's see if Nova's
Today
smart
is
enough
the
to.
day.
Today is the day. The day for what?
That we get strapped to a window.
We get Oh yeah, yep. Actually, here momentarily will be the day you get strapped to a fucking window.
With any luck, it'll look all right.
Right.
We'll
I
get
just
to
gotta
drive-
figure out
we'll
how
get
to.
drive and look at a clear picture instead of half gone over here.
I
Or
know.
fucking raggedy ass sock over there. Or, that good
It was a fucking scarf, asshole.
shit. You know what? But lie to your friends, Kay. Don't fucking lie to me, all right?
Well, it was a fuck. You want to see the fucking scarf?
Triggered.
See this fucking thing right here in my hand? This is what you were riding on last night.
Oh, God, that didn't sound right at all.
Oh, you know you enjoyed the ride.
Fuck yeah. Is that a dash cam?
Yeah, right here. Yep.
Oh, shit. Why didn't you just
Yep.
duct tape the phone to that?
Because I like being able to see out that. Son of a bitch, I'm a fucking idiot.
Oh.
Oh. Don't agree too fast, man.
Well, no, I'm trying to figure out, is that Wi-Fi or not Wi-Fi? Is that like accessible to be an external camera to your phone?
No. It's
Oh.
just the generic fucking cheap Walmart fucking thing. I got a buddy though. He had one that actually cost. Son of a bitch, come back off the fucking windshield.
No.
It don't want to.
Fucking tell me what to do.
Ah.
You're not my old lady. You don't get to do this. I really like that little skull thing right there.
Yeah, it was a fucking. It came with the seat covers. Did you ever see what my seat covers got on them? It was
same
a-
thing.
Yeah, it was a match set. It was seat covers, the air freshener. My fucking phone mount that goes in my vent actually has the same thing on it, and my steering wheel cover. It was like $30 for the kit. And the car had greased up black seats when I bought it, and it's a gray interior.
Yeah.
So I figured, fuck it, just put a set of seat covers on it.
See what it does.
It looks a lot better
So-
in here. Like,
You know, for like 14 or $1,500, you get racing seats for that little bastard. 5-point
Tank.
harness.
I paid $500 for this little bastard, and it's got 220,000 miles on it. If it lasts the year, I'll be happy.
Oh shit,
Okay, so is there a way to offset?
dude, that's petty. Put some more money into that thing.
I'm actually trying to find somebody with a little 5-speed Honda or something to trade it for.
What the fuck? God, what it? Honda XR8 or hatchback?
CRX?
CRX maybe? Yeah, with the flat
I've-
back.
Yeah, I've got a buddy right now that's building a 88 CRX SI, which is the very first year of the second generation CRX. He's doing a B series swap on it. He's putting a turbo on it. Car's still in pieces in his garage. He's just getting the parts together to get it done. And then I've got another buddy that's already got a 90 CRX SI that's been swapped, and shit, his car, he could probably get 4 or 5 grand out of that little piece of shit Honda if he wanted to. The only reason I want one, I'm not a,
I like those
I'm-
ones.
yeah, I like the CRXs. I'm just like, I know plenty of people that had Hondas, and I've never, like, I want to get something just for the gas sipper part of it, because if I'm gonna build something fast, it's gonna be a V8, preferably like another small block swapped S10 or something like that.
S10s are alright. They're a little bit weird though, but they're alright.
They're really fun if you put about $600 into them and a $400 junkyard motor and transmission. And I mean, they're really fun.
Shit.
But the last one we built like that would probably do close to 160 mile an hour. Like I said, they're really fun. It had a fucking Vet 350 in it. That thing was sick. That thing was a fun build. All right, so this. Okay.
Duct tape.
Well, I'm just trying to
Go,
figure out
folks.
how to get this fucking shit. Son of a bitch, not right there. If I put it right there, I won't be able to see nothing on my dash cam. If I put that bitch right there, I should be good. All right, flip the
Once
camera
get
and you
that
tell
on
me.
there and it don't work.
All right. Flip the camera.
Jesus, look at the head on that thing.
I know, an ugly motherfucker, ain't it?
No. Oh, bro. That's
Yeah,
so
bro.
much better than a raggedy pair of socks.
It was
Hey,
a
Don.
fucking. Ah, damn it. All right, phone. Fucking work.
Give it a lick and a promise, it'll work.
Well, it's fucking not letting me get into my goddamn. Like when I put it in the mount, I hit the. Let me back out and jump back in for a second.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Is my browser just not working?
I don't know. What the fuck? Oh, shit.
Who's that Autonova guy?
Hello?
Hey, can you hear me?
No, can you hear me?
No.
No. Fuck.
All right. Well, we're good then.
Hey, Road. That sucks.
Alrighty.
Good night. All right. Drive it like you stole it, motherfucker. Drive it like you stole it. Let's get this fucking party on the show on the road.
Put this bitch on the interstate.
Dude, this is so much better than going out and almost killing someone. I mean, too bad you couldn't full screen what you see on that, you know? Over here. On my end. I mean.
Oh, yeah. Well, let's see how bad we hear a rattle now.
Oh, wow.
So is it louder or quieter?
I don't know. Hit the gas. I don't know. It's not as like vibratable or vibratable. What the fuck?
Yeah, I know what it is. It was the old mount. It would vibrate. The fucking thing would vibrate against my dash, like the phone would vibrate against the dash above my stereo because where the mount was.
And how does that make you feel?
Well, if you're not hearing buzz out of my car, it makes me feel really, really good.
Well, then that's all that matters.
Shit.
Don't you
Let
hate
me
it
know
when
if you
that
start. Well, let me know if you start. I was getting static real bad through my transmitter. Let me know if you
Hear an
start
echo?
hearing. Yeah, an echo.
Got an echo.
Is that a little better?
Testing 1, 2, 3. Testing 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's better.
Try it again.
Oh my God, man! Testing 1, 2, 3. Oh, yep, echo. Hey, Stephanie King is here.
Oh shit.
What is up, Stephanie?
Well, then, yeah, let me plug my headphones back in then if you're getting an echo. Because I won't be able to hear you on the road then.
You gotta get yourself some of them Bluetooth ones, damn it. What the hell?
Some of them what?
Bluetooth ones.
Oh, yeah.
They got me a set of headphones. Bro, were you listening to like some weird ballet music?
No, it's apparently there's a local radio station when I'm on this end of town that comes through on the fucking channel I run my trans, because I've got this thing
Yeah,
that I
what?
plug into my phone, and it transmits through my FM radio. So that's how I talk to people on my phone when I'm driving the car and shit.
Oh shit! How's that make you feel, bro? How's that make you feel?
Oh, I fucking love it because I can listen to my Pandora and I didn't have to buy a $30 goddamn cable to plug into the back of my CD player.
Oh shit!
I spent $8 on that thing. Alrighty.
All right. This is fucking awesome.
Fuck yeah.
It's
let's
like
see what this
driving
looks
without having to burn the gas.
like. Yeah, you go let me do it, right?
Right. I fucking love driving.
Oh, I do too. Fuck, why do you think I put 173 miles on this car in the past 4 days?
Oh shit!
I do. I drive like you wouldn't believe, bro.
Fucking hang on to her, bud. Hang right the fuck on to her.
And then they got this side where it's the outside turn lane turns left, and the outside lane, if you turn on, it's closed. Fucking ass backwards. City.
Pass. That's a good one. I like that one. Oh shit! Signal light. Well, at least we know you signal.
Right. You like how bright my fucking turn signals are?
Yeah.
I've got HID, or not HID, but LED bulbs in the front of the car that are clear white instead of having amber.
Okay.
It actually looks sharp as fuck.
See me, I like to take those corners and hit the gas.
Well,
Not so much in the wintertime. In the
you've
wintertime,
got,
when you touch that gas, man, I'm telling you, you fucking ass ends.
right, well, you've got four-wheel drive, rear-wheel drive. You know, when you're two-wheel high, you're rear-wheel drive. I'm in a front-wheel drive piece
Yeah.
of shit, so Apex steering works differently.
Hey, you know what's really good with front wheel drive vehicles though? If you start sliding out, just tap that gas. It'll
Yeah,
pull you.
yeah, you drive
straight
right out.
Yeah.
Yeah, that old Plymouth of mine, if you tap
Hey,
the gas a
Wobbly.
little, if you tap the gas a little too hard, it was donut time.
Yeah. I don't know what it is about driving on the road, man, but or even back roads, man. Like fucking where I'm at, I'm like fucking like I'm in like a tiny ass little fucking town. There's lots of country everywhere. I mean, we got weed that's called Leonard County homegrown. You know,
Right.
it. I mean, we just country folk out here.
Can I get
You
you
know?
to speak up just a little louder, bro?
Yeah. Sorry, I was. Hold on. Good night. Just. All right, Stephanie. Well, thanks for popping by. I appreciate it.
Yeah,
I don't
hi
know if you hear
everyone
me.
in the chat.
Well, there's Don, Shardy, Stephanie, Wobbly.
Oh, Wobbly's in here? What's up, Wobbly?
Yeah, he said, good day, 10K, and
Good
Nova.
day, mate.
Good eye, mate. Crikey.
Good on
That's
you.
not a knife, mate. This is a knife. You know, can you hear me better now?
Yeah.
Okay. You ever driven one of them 5-speed fucking Rangers?
Oh, yeah.
You know, when if you pop that bitch and you pop it real good, and you let your RPM ride up, and then drop her into first on an icy ass fucking road, you'll literally spin in a circle.
Oh, yeah.
It's just insanity.
Did you guys get the Fieros up there? Pontiac Fiero?
Oh, Fiero, yeah. It looks like what the fuck?
Like a miniature
Is it-
Ferrari, little bitty.
Yeah,
one,
like
some
a
rear end.
yeah,
Okay,
poor man's Ferrari or whatever.
right. Have you ever rode in one?
Yes.
So those with a manual on a rainy day are about the scariest fucking thing you could ever be.
Well, they're
My
so
buddy
low to the
had-
ground too.
Right. Well, my buddy had one, and they are so good for oversteer. It's fucking crazy. My buddy turned one sideways on a rainy night with me in the passenger seat doing about 75, 80 mile an hour around a set of S curves on the interstate. And I mean, it wasn't a set of S curves you had to slow down for. But man, that fucking car just stepped out like you wouldn't believe. But he learned real quick when he first got that thing that if you take off quick from a stop sign, turning left or right on a rainy day, don't. Because when you go into second gear, you do a donut.
See, what the fuck is that car called? can't remember what the hell the car's called, but it's stock. It's got like 400 horsepower, and he did a shit ton of work to it, right? And what he would do is he'd take it out in the wintertime. It was a summer vehicle, but he'd get all fucked up taking it out in the fucking summer or the wintertime. And he'd go to a parking lot packed full of ice and snow and just gun it. He'd just start fucking drifting all over the place.
Oh yeah.
That was his pastime.
Yeah, that was
It's a good car,
me in the
though.
winter times. I used to fucking every winter. I don't know how the hell I'm gonna go do it this thing this year, but every winter that I've had a vehicle, there's a certain little spot, a certain little town, a certain little school parking lot that allegedly I go with shitties in at least one night a year.
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
Hypothetically, I'm just saying,
Yep.
in an alternative world, this is what I do.
Well, you know, the worst part about this little fucking thing is that the fucking handbrake don't work.
E-brake.
Yeah, e-brake, handbrake, parking brake, whatever the fuck. The little lifty thing between the seats that locks up the back wheels.
Yeah. You remember the old Dodge Shadows?
Oh yeah, hell yeah! I had a buddy that had one in high school.
Yeah, I had one of them K cars. That was one of the first cars I ever owned. And I used to love that fucking e-brake, bro. Because you couldn't kill that car if you wanted to. And you
Now,
could just
did that
turn
have
slap.
that had a handbrake? Correct me if I'm wrong, but that actually had a handbrake. You know, brake.
Yeah,
between the
right
seats.
in the center.
Okay, because
So you'd be
first
driving
car-
around a corner and you hit the e-brake. Once you hit that e-brake, you'll drift around that corner.
oh yeah, yeah. Well, my first car was a K car. It was an '83 Plymouth Reliant Custom, Plymouth Reliant station wagon. But it didn't have a fucking handbrake in the center. It had a foot parking brake. I'll tell you, it didn't take very long for me to wrap enough wire around that handle that kept hold all the time.
Yeah.
So I am now just getting to the world's largest truck stop. Yeah, that $22 phone mount I just bought would probably be like $34 here.
I picked one up from the dollar store one time. It was all right. Paid
I
$4.
went to the dollar store earlier today to see they had this little fucking phone holder. Yeah, check that shit out. You see it? Truck right there in the middle.
Yeah.
Like this place has got.
That's an old Ford.
Yeah,
Am
I think
wrong?
it is.
It's got the rounded fender. That fender.
No, you're right. That's like a 47 Ford.
Yeah. Okay.
Yep, you're right. They've got a bunch of. Can you see the one that's in the building?
No.
Okay. Well, fuck it. Anybody here? Al, can you see the one that's in the building?
Oh shit. That's
Yeah,
newer
it's
though.
No, it's probably right around the same, like maybe within 2 or 3 years, because I think that's like a 48 Chevy or something like that, cab over. Yeah, they've got
Are
an
you
old
sure?
M. Yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
that's well, I don't know.
But they've got
It's
a.
little newer.
Well, let me park the car. We'll answer this. I'll walk in there.
Yeah, just walk right in and say, "Motherfucker, what year is this truck?"
Oh, I don't even have to walk in and ask anybody. It should have displays on it because they have signs that say, "Please don't sit on the vehicle" or "Please don't climb in the vehicle."
Isn't
this
it
is-
fucking weird that you gotta do that shit nowadays? You gotta like put up little fucking Nimrod signs.
Well, it's their own damn fault with this military Jeep they've got displayed in here because they don't have anything around it at all. Like you could just walk right up and sit right down in this fucking Jeep. And for those
Just
that
'cause you
are
can, doesn't
wondering,
mean you should.
right, for those that are wondering where I am at the Iowa 80 truck stop.
Oh,
It
great!
is,
Now you're gonna get swatted.
right, well, this is the world's largest truck stop.
The world's largest truck stop.
See see what it says right above the flashy sign?
Just because the fucking sign says world's largest doesn't mean it's it's it. There's a huge
Uh,
heavy van.
right, it's probably somebody living. Oh no, that's the food service man, I think. I've got a buddy that used to work out here in this kitchen. I think his mom still works out here in the kitchen. It's just, I mean, I'm just going into the one building, like the museum's closed and shit right now because of all this COVID bullshit. But I think they've got something like 150 trucks or something like that in their museum. And I mean, they range from everywhere from the 1918s to within a couple years ago. Fucking the guy out here that owned this place, his name was Denny. I can't think of what the hell his last name was, but he spent like 30 years collecting antique semis and big trucks and restoring them and shit. Every year they have what they call the Truckers Jamboree out here, and it's this huge fucking party for truckers.
Did you read Wobbly's comment? He said, "Oh, the Iowa 3 states." I saw a shirt years ago of the one in Texas that says it's the biggest 3 roads of 3 states truck stop or something.
Oh, I think I know what you're talking about, and the reason that one makes the claim is the parking area for the trucks is that much bigger. Like it's got it. That one has a huge. I've been to a couple different ones. I went to one in God, I want to say it was either Kentucky or Tennessee. When I went with my buddy, jumped in the rig with him and played lumper for a month. We seen one that I stopped and it had like the gas station fill up area and the little store was just fucking tiny. But the parking lot, I ain't ever seen that many trucks in one space in my life. And I've come out to this truck stop at least 6-7 times a year since I got my license. Yeah, no, this one probably has 3 times the traffic as the one down in Texas because we are on Interstate 80, which is the major thoroughfare, the main vein through the center of the country from pretty much the East Coast to the West Coast. If I went out and took a right, went that way down Interstate 80, I could just keep going that way on that road until I hit the San Diego Pier. Might take me a week, but I could do it.
It might take me a week, but I'll do it.
You're right.
Shardy. Wobbly said, biggest area, LOL, but not the most heavy traffic. He was a trucker and dead proud of his shirt.
Well, here, let me take you guys for a walk
from there.
Yeah, I've seen that. Let me take you guys for a walk through the actual store real quick, and then I'll come back out and I'll get in the car, and I'll drive through the actual truck parking lot so you can see how many trucks are parked here right now. Because there's probably a lot more than 150. Because the reason this truck stop makes the claim it makes, come on, exit out of the damn.
Oh, what you do?
Oh, I'm trying to get for some reason when my phone's sideways, okay, it's just not fucking working. Work.
What is that red light that keeps blinking?
That's the security light for the car.
I thought so.
Yep.
You know how you fry
Fucking-
that bitch?
How's that?
Arc it. Cigarette
Well, you know what
lighter,
I'm
take a lighter and arc that. Boom. Fries it out.
Well, what I figure I'm gonna do is just put a piece of fucking electrical tape over it.
Have I not fucking taught you better? Duct tape, bro. Duct tape.
Right. Yeah, this is the Jeep I was talking about.
Shit. Dude, you're in the passenger seat, bro.
Yeah, I know, bro.
What the fuck?
You know, I was in here a week ago. They see signs, please don't sit in the Jeep. But I was in here a week ago, and look at the front bumper compared to the frame. Do you see how it's tweaked?
See how it's what?
Tweaked.
It's a little off.
Yeah, like this thing saw some action in its life.
Once or twice, anyway.
Right. But yeah, that's just the walk in the gift
Well,
shop.
Wobbly's like the
There's-
tweaked Jeep.
Yep, the tweaked Jeep. But yeah, I mean, if you look at it from here, you can see it.
Yeah. Yeah, stick that in a chassis straightener or something.
Right. And then in the restaurant, just gonna see if I can stand it. See that one sitting in the restaurant?
No, look at that.
Yeah. Old International.
I'm telling you, I would eat the corn out of that thing shit just to say I had dinner with it.
Right. I've got a book at home that was all about antique trucks and stuff, you know, like different pickups. And
Yeah.
several of his vehicles, the owner of this place who passed away,
Yep.
several of his vehicles appeared in that. He's got like an REO Speedwagon, a bunch of stuff. There's food court. Yeah, I'm gonna walk up. You said you drive a Dodge, right, Hank?
Yeah.
You're gonna
Oh,
love
yeah.
what I'm about. You're gonna absolutely love what I'm about to show you. I have wanted to come steal this thing out of this place for my whole life.
Well, don't say steal it.
Well, I'll tell you right now. I know for a fact they ain't ever going to sell that power. Yeah, they ain't ever gonna sell that Power Wagon. So
Wobbly's like having a truckgasm. National.
oh man, the first time I seen this Power Wagon, yeah, a truckgasm is the perfect way to describe it.
God, that's beautiful.
It is.
I mean, the
Like that.
craftsman behind that.
Well, yeah, and you know the crazy thing is that truck probably doesn't have 180 horsepower, but it would go through stuff that your truck. I mean, I
PDF.
don't know. I've never seen your truck, but you know it ain't got 180 horsepower, and it'd go through stuff your truck would never dream of.
Right. Lift kit. I've got a 13-inch lift kit.
Oh damn, yours is way up there then, isn't it?
Yeah, it's decent. I know I can drive through a ditch. Middle of winter, I was trying to get from the one road because they blocked it off on the other side, and I wasn't going to go through the ride program, so I said fuck this shit, and I drove through the ditch. I drove in the ditch, out, up, off the ditch, made my own road coming through, and then come right up around the back of the farmhouse. Boom, right there, done.
Hell yeah.
All because I didn't want to go through a ride program.
So
Uh,
now I've got a crazy fact for you. Did you know this isn't one of them because it's a power wagon? But did you know that the step side box on a Dodge truck from, I think it was 1958 all the way until 1988 or 89, whenever they discontinued the step side Dodges, they used the exact same box. Like you can use the box sides off the 65 Dodge step side on your 83 Dodge step side. The fenders, everything were the same.
oh, they're interchangeable.
Yep. Yeah, and it was all the same molds. This is about 10 years too old because it's 47.
1947. God, that's beautiful.
It is.
That's been redone. That's been horribly redone. I can see where the black paint has been redone at least.
Well, yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
if you look at the frame on it, I mean, you can see where it was a home restoration.
Yeah, and an
But
extension.
I mean, right? But I still wouldn't turn it down. Crazy
No.
thing is this thing is worth a pretty good chunk of money because that's a long bed Chevy step side box off of
It's
like
definitely
68
longer.
to 72 Chevy. Yeah, you see how it's longer in the
that's
front than it
low.
is in,
Yeah, it's really low to the ground too.
right. Oh, oh, looks like it's only got 2 leaves under it. Like they lowered it for a purpose. That is
Right.
cool though. I haven't been. It's been a long time since I've been in this side of the place, so I didn't even know they had that one sitting in here. That's pretty cool though.
Is that supposed to be a trailer, or what the fuck is it supposed to be?
It's supposed to be a trailer, yeah. Or it probably was a trailer, and then they cut the tongue off of it
Hmm.
because it should have a tongue
That's
on it right here.
no, the other side, shouldn't it?
No, this is the front.
What? Oh yeah, okay,
Yeah.
yeah. Fuck.
Yeah.
You
There's
you went around it. I thought you were still on the one side.
Oh. All right, so let's go figure out what year this white thing is that I was trying to show you.
Now
Look
it looks
at
older.
that.
Now it looks a lot older. 30s, 40s.
No, that's probably mid to late 40s, around the same year as that Ford that was sitting out front, but it's a COE, cab over. See if it's got a tag on it that says anything about it.
Dude, look at the grill on that thing.
Right.
Looks like a damn eyeball.
Well, look at how empty
Iowa
the
80s.
interior was.
Look at the shifter.
Oh yeah.
Oh shit. It's a Ford.
Yep, it's a Ford. It is fucking cool though. I was just
Oh,
trying
it's
to see if
awesome.
it said what year it was, but it doesn't have anything on the windows. There's the whiskey barrels for you, Tank.
Yeah, buddy. That right there. That's the we're running those. Holy fuck. Dude, is that windshield washer fluid or something? Like what the fuck was that?
Yeah, it's windshield washer fluid.
Holy fuck. You're like, there's the kegs, and then there's all this funny colored fucking liquor. Liquid.
You're right. See, now that's disappointing. They got an Iowa 80 truck stop semi for sale, but it's some newer
Yo.
cab. It ain't the
Yo,
cool cab that was on what?
what the fuck just happened?
What? What'd I do?
I think my stream just ended.
Do what? Why would your stream end?
I don't know, bro.
Did you get a copyright strike because of the bottle of Rain-X? That'd be some shit, wouldn't it? The bottle of Rain-X.
Can you hear us, Wobbly? What the fuck is going on right now?
Can Wobbly
Bro.
hear you?
They can hear us, but it says that the fucking stream has ended.
Do what?
It does, bro. I can't. I've reopened it. Everything. It's just. What in the? Oh, okay. There we go. What the fuck? Shit, tripped me
That's
right out.
fucking wild.
It was like, what you done? What the fuck?
So did you get it back up then, or?
Yeah. I think I don't fucking
Okay.
know. Maybe. Oh God. Sketching. Tripping right out, y'all. Tripping right out.
So now I'm in the Chrome shop. This is how big the Chrome shop is. There's enough room for a truck and a 53-foot trailer in here. And it's not even half of that back wall. I'm gonna go see what they got on the carousel.
Nifty.
They
We got something
display.
called Napa up here. It's not like that, but it's nice.
Oh, Napa, yeah. Yeah, we have Napas.
Napa Auto.
Yep, we used to have Napa. Check this fucker out.
Oh my God. What in the hell? Is that Peter?
No, Kenworth. It's KW. Fucker looks nasty though, doesn't it?
Oh my God, does it ever? It looks like something from fucking Mad Max or something.
Right.
Dude, is it missing the ass end?
No. It's a full truck. It's probably a running driving rig.
Bro. That is that's a beautiful rig. That yellow one I'm not too fond of. But that one right there. I mean, that one's nice too. I like the tires. The tires with the yellow that match the rest of it.
Yeah. Well, I like that one because it's
You
a
know it
Pete.
wobbly. So that's a Peter.
Yeah, this is a Pete. 379. I think it might be 378. I'm not sure. The Corn Patch Cadillac. This is one of the trucks
Patch
they use for
Cadillac.
this. This is one of the trucks they use during the. I'm actually shocked that it's not going, but this thing actually sits on a rotisserie. Did you see the circle?
Oh shit! Look at that.
Yeah, like it's supposed to sit here and rotate, but it hasn't been. Like it's not moving this time. Last time I was here, it was spinning still, but it moved really, really slow. Yeah, it's not moving. And then every kind of headlight and chrome accessory you could think of for a rig. Some of the pictures they got hanging on the wall are cool though.
Just
You got
memories.
yeah, they're the different people with the different rigs they brought out to the Truckers Jamboree. I'm looking to see if they got a picture of the Dodge. Since I can't get into my Facebook, I can't get the pictures of it. But every year at the Truckers Jamboree, one of the 77 Dodge semis that were built shows up out here.
Oh shit.
Like there were 77 of them built, period. And one of them shows up out here every year. Yeah, look at that old ass Pete in that picture.
Wobbly's like, they all got diesel for blood.
Exactly.
Fuck. I really want to go to that store.
You know, I bet you'd spend a lot of money here, wouldn't you think?
Oh, buddy. I think a store like that is one of the first places I'm going when I hit America.
All right, so this is just looking out the rear-facing window at the first line of trucks out the window. Like, I mean, this place is huge.
Jesus.
What's this?
Are those reversing spots or drive-in spots?
Both.
Oh.
Because you can get through. I mean, like I said, I'll take a ride through the lot and show you how many rigs are parked in it when I get when I walk out of here. Because I mean, there's some trucks in here like you wouldn't believe that these things are working trucks every day. See the one with the brush guard straight out there, the gray, looks like a Pete.
Yep.
Like, I mean, you see shit like that all the time because this is such a major truck stop. There's your symbolism. What the hell does that mean?
It means, if you read it out, it's like, stay tedious, sluts. Counting how many roads, Nova, is what Wobbly said.
About how many rows?
Roads.
Ugh.
Or he could have, actually, yeah, he could have meant rows. Shit.
Yeah, honestly, I don't know how many rows. Well, I know how much it would have been if I'd have bought it here.
How much?
$35.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, I'm glad I stopped at the Pilot then.
Yeah.
I thought they had a couple. I'm gonna walk back and check out that one with all the lights on it again. I thought they had a couple more trucks sitting in here with that than what they have. But yeah, like this is where I've spent all my money in this place out here over the years. Is check out this lighting display they have. Like it starts there and it goes all the way to that end. And then this whole first row is lighting accessories too. It gets crazy. Oh, that's bright. Is it blinding the camera? Because it's blinding me. $418.99 each for the headlights.
What?
Read that sign.
Jesus Christ, what the fuck is that shit?
Right. I mean, look at this. Projection headlights for $360 each.
That's fucked up.
Right. One headlight on one of them trucks costs more than oh, look at these. $477 each.
That's each headlight or each set.
It doesn't say each set. It just says each.
Wow.
I'd hope it was a set. Like, I would legitimately hope it was for the set. Otherwise, Jesus Christ.
Wobbly said it's just fun to have my American mates take me for a walk there. You learn nothing about America from TV.
Right.
What is standard Kenny 6 or Mackworth currently there? Prime mover only.
So he's asking what the standard rig is for everybody to drive. Is that what he means?
No, what's it worth?
Oh, what's it worth?
Yeah.
No idea. The only thing I know about big trucks is they look pretty and they're big.
I fucking love that one right there. That
I do too.
blue one or whatever. Oh my god.
Yeah, it's blue. You know, that's almost the same color blue that my car is.
Right. If I
Yeah,
had one of those
I do.
cocksuckers, man, I don't think I'd ever leave it.
You'd live in it, right?
I would. I would just.
Well, you
drive it.
know, if you build the right condo on the back of it, you could live in it forever.
Well, look at all these people in tiny houses. You know, I don't need a
Right.
lot of space. I just have a lot of space because I don't know. I just do.
I'm
Yeah.
still stuck in the chat. Like the last comment I see in the chat, because it's not updating in the comments, is 150 trucks at one time, and I can't back out of the live comments, go to the private chat, any of that. I don't know what the hell's going on.
Okay.
So I can't really tell if I've got the shop framed or not, because I was trying to.
Okay. So I got two new comments, and it is PH the purchase price of a Ken, or is this supposed to be like price check?
Oh, he's trying. Yeah, see, I don't know what the new rigs are going for. I really don't.
Kenworth these days. I was curious. It was a cool million in the 90s. Jesus fuck.
Oh, in Australia? Yeah, they're not. I don't think they're a cool. I don't even think they're a cool million now. For a new one, I think they're still only a couple $100,000. But then we're also not talking about all the shipping fees and everything to get one over there, you know? Should I put a tip on the Focus?
Oh my god. It's a cherry bar.
That's too small. I think I'm gonna go with this one. Fucking stuff a dead cat in that one. All right. Oh, hey, I can put bullhorns on the front of it.
Wow.
It's the rubber
Is that a
duck.
gargoyle?
No, that's a
Fucking
duck.
thing was a gargoyle. It's a duck?
It's a duck with a stogie hanging out of its mouth. That's what both of them are, is a duck with the stogie hanging out of their mouth. Do you see it now?
Yeah.
Like he's like doing a muscle pose or something. That's pretty cool.
Fucking Daffy Duck got fucking buff.
Fuck yeah.
Oh, bro, look at those ones.
These?
Yeah.
Hey, there's the one for Tank right there. There's his fucking
Fuck
Canadian
you. I
goose.
want the blue one. That's what I want. I want the blue one.
This one?
Yeah, that one's pretty sexy.
Oh yeah, that is pretty cool.
I tell you, it'd probably get broke though. I mean, if I put that in
Right.
the hood, like, I'd be driving to the hunting camp or something and get all fucking stuck in the bush and then fucking
Rip it off.
gone.
Yep.
yeah. Whoa.
That one's got a gauge. What the hell?
Yo, what is that?
It's like a temperature gauge or something. Where the hell's the box at? I'm not seeing the box for it. Yeah, I'm not seeing one in the box to see what it's supposed to be. And then you got her without the pretty wings. She just got chrome wings. Thing is, oh no, some of these are actually metal. Sometimes they'll be plastic too. Like check out the Bulldog.
I like that bulldog. Oh, that bulldog's
Yeah.
awesome. I would drill
That
holes
is.
in its eyes and put lights in it.
Fuck yeah. Hell yeah.
Imagine seeing that
Ooh.
coming on someone's fucking hood. Whoa. Do 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 do.
Right.
I
should
can't.
put a set of-
Every time I see one of those, I keep thinking there's like a little rubber thing on the other end. It's like,
those are not bicycle horns, Tank.
That's fucking stupid. Why not?
Right.
That's it. I'm going to buy a bicycle. Actually, I got bicycles at my mother's place. I just go grab one of them cocksuckers, and I'm gonna put an electric horn on it. That's what I'm gonna do.
Get yourself a little generator. That way you have juice charged up so you can just honk at people.
Yeah, why not? No, not a generator, just a little battery. Get a little basket, put a car battery in it.
Oh yeah, that's true too. Hey, I should put them on the lug
Stereo.
nuts for the Focus.
Whoa. Dude, there's so many flipping cool stuff in this play. I would get lost in there. Somebody would have to come and save me or rescue me from that place because I don't think I'd ever be able to leave.
I won't lie, bro. I have lost hours upon hours just walking through this chrome shop. Complete axle cover sets.
Oh.
I mean, there's just everything. Okay, here's the ones I could probably get away with putting on the Focus. So give us some little pointy hubcaps, little pointy lug covers. Rip up everybody's legs when I drive past them. No, that's cool. Check that out.
Oh, look at that. 6-shooter.
Yeah, that is a cool set of spinners. It's just too bad they're such lightweight plastic. 44 mag. That's what it says
Wait.
on them.
Those are plastic?
Yeah, they're plastic.
Why are they not like aluminum or something?
That's what you'd think. Pretty much all of this crap, like all these lug covers and everything, is all plastic.
Oh, that's stupid. They want you to break that, so you have to go buy another one. For fuck's sakes.
Right. I mean, at
I'm
least
head for a beer in about 10, but I gotta say, this was so what I felt like. Thank Nova for me, mate Tank. One who's, hey, Wobbly says thank you. He walked around the store and shit is what he needed, I guess.
hell yeah, anytime, bro. Anytime, Wobbly.
You want him to strip down naked?
Right. I won't do
Whatever,
that.
take me alive.
There's what you need for the front of your truck, Tank.
Something like that is what I've got, but not like that. That's
right.
That's a wraparound. Like that. That's
Wait,
something you want when you're.
Listen to how thin it sounds, though.
Yeah, nothing like mine.
Yeah. I'm actually shocked at how thin that is.
Imagine hitting a deer with that. I mean, nothing like the old ones.
Yeah, it wouldn't be nothing like that one that I had on my Ford. I mean, that thing would have just splattered the deer and it wouldn't have moved. I'm just glad it
Huh.
doesn't have a blue line.
What?
I said I'm just glad it doesn't have a blue line on it. See it? The American flag?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Like I said, I'm just glad it doesn't have a blue line on it.
You can put one on it just for the fun of it.
Just look at the stacks.
Good Lord.
Want a steering wheel?
Do I? Oh,
I
Mustang
want the.
had one of those fucking removable steering wheels
Okay.
with the button. It had nitrous oxide buttons on it, but those got turned into the horn buttons. Yeah.
I got a buddy that had a 79 F-150 Highboy, one of the factory lifted F-150s. He put one of those, the little chain steering wheels that everybody put on the lowriders. They look, they
Okay.
look like they're made out of chain, and they're just little bitty tiny steering wheels. He found out real quick there was a reason why a 79 Ford had like a 22-inch steering wheel on it. Dude, that truck, you'd hit a bump in the road and it'd almost break your wrist because of the way the wheel would jump in it. Hey, how much I have? That's funny. That ain't even as durable and it doesn't have as many pockets. I took the ASVAB. My neighbor was a recruiter for the National Guard, and for taking the test, I got a book bag like this from the National Guard that had a couple T-shirts in it, had notebooks, a bunch of other stuff in it. But it was I couldn't believe how heavy duty the book bag was. And this thing ain't very heavy at all, and they want $26 for it.
It's crazy.
It's all like military surplus looking stuff.
Yeah.
Duffel bags. Uh-oh, the yellow shirts have invaded. That is one green ass hard hat. There you go. That's what I need to put on the car. A train horn. That'll get him out of my way. Oh, they must have changed it up. I was trying to see where their display was of all the radios. All the CVs and everything.
Yeah.
Because I'm actually considering putting the CB in my car. Because I've got 3 or 4 of them at the house. I just got to get a new mic for the one and then the antenna. Yep, there you go. Look at the price of that one.
41. Holy cow.
Right? Need any sunglasses? Them are kind of cool. In God we truck.
God, we truck.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Oh yeah. That's cool. But what's even cooler is check this one out. There's the snowman's truck.
Shit.
Oh yeah. Oh, I feel a little better.
Yeah. I mean, not by much, but yeah.
I seen it and I had to. Yeah, I mean
Love
that's
this.
just the chrome shop, and then this is the souvenir shop. Like, check them out.
Brass knuckles?
Yeah, you know that's a funny. It's funny they actually have
Very
them displayed
illegal.
with it. Well, I was gonna say that's funny they have them actually displayed with the knife, with the knives because in the
I had a
state of
gold
Iowa,
set.
yeah, they're illegal. I had a buddy that had a brass set.
Well, like brass ones, but they look gold.
Yeah, well, his were just bare brass. You know,
Fuck, look at that knife, bro.
which one?
Well, I guess they both are the same kind of, sort of.
The two in front.
Yeah. One's a bit bigger, though. That's not a knife, mate. This is a knife.
All right. Check out the cane. It's like a Day of the Dead skull. That's kind of cool. And then look at the knife.
You see that
behind
knife up there? See that knife up there? That's a knife and brass knuckles. And the way that you hold that
it. Oh,
is
yeah.
knife pointing downwards, and that way you can swing with that bitch too.
They got wooden swords.
I didn't hear what you said, bro. I'm sorry.
I said they got wooden swords
Wooden swords.
for $14 a piece. Oh, look at that. I like that. Oh, what do they want for the big one? For the big blade? Damn, I might come back and buy that. They only want $50 for that. The one in the back there. And then check this one out. This one's pretty cool. Yeah, you see what I'm saying? Hours upon hours upon hours of just looking at stuff in this place. There you go, Tank. Get yourself a mace.
Whoa, look at that fucking thing. That's some medieval shit right there.
Yep. And then look at the ones in the back in the red boxes.
Oh. Dude, there's some cool shit up in this bitch.
Fuck yeah. There you go. Get yourself some shurikens.
Huh.
See the little ones with the belt?
Yeah. Throwing stars are pretty cool.
Oh yeah.
You don't need much talent to throw those. They usually have 5 to
No, not at all.
12 points.
Right. Yeah, the big ones are 5 points. It's just those little bitty ones are only 4 pointers.
Yeah.
Well, Check out the 4-piece kit in the box. You got one that's got 5, one that's got 4, 2 that have 4, and one that's got 8. Oh yeah. There you go. Fucking katana. Set of nunchucks. There's Dragon's favorite toy right there. Now
Look at
that
that.
is, check that out. It's got a smaller one that sits in the same scabbard. That is cool.
I like it.
Yeah. Now what do we got on the bottom? Oh, look at the blue bladed one on the bottom. God, I'm gonna spend 10 minutes just looking at all the knives in the case. Like, check them out. There's a buck knife for you.
Fuck.
So this one's got a bear under it. That's pretty cool. I like the one with the wolves. And then America. Fuck yeah. I like these white ones in the back. Those are cool. I just wonder what they're made out of. See how the one on the top's damaged?
Yeah.
Whoa. That is cool. And then a cane that would very easily get you shot. There's what every auditor and cop watcher needs to be carrying. Fucking tactical stun flashlight. There's more of the ones that have knuckles built into them.
Whoa. Look at that son of a bitch.
Isn't that one of them things from Star Trek, Atlas or whatever the hell it is?
Well, it's an older device, but you can hold it with one hand, which is the middle, or two hands at the side.
Alright, that thing's awesome. Dude, I'm digging the handle on this one. And it's cool the way they got it made to look like the rings of a tree. Oh yeah.
Fuck it.
All kinds of shit in here, isn't there? Uh-oh. I gotta head out the door. Damn phone just hit it. My damn phone just hit 15%.
Oh shit.
Oh, that. Holy fuck, was I sweating my fucking ass off in there.
Dude, you got a black door.
Yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, I do. You just saw the most identifiable part of my fucking car. Damn it. Oh shit. Alrighty. So are you guys looking pretty level, or is that better?
Yeah, looks all right.
All right. All right. Well, phone's on the charger, so now let's take a ride through the lot of all the rigs. Actually,
Don's like Tank. That shop is where you could spend 1 million, make your rig look pretty, and kill peeps with all the weapons. Cool.
fuck yeah. And don't forget that place is incredibly overstocked with cigarettes, so you'd have all the cigarettes you could ever want.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. Oh, I gotta wipe my fucking window. I am fucking sweating my ass off.
You ever wake up and say, "Today's the day I'm going to do it"?
And then do absolutely nothing? Yeah.
Yeah.
Shit.
Maybe I should just stop fucking procrastinating.
How many times is telling yourself to not do that actually work?
I don't know. Hope is a bitch.
Right.
But when you lose all hope, then what?
Right. All right. So Wobbly wants to know how many rows, right? So let's start counting. There's one row directly to my left. There's this row. So that's two. And then you've got the big row, the first big row, which is all of them trucks. I got one coming from the right side. This way. Now remember, he said 150 trucks is a lot, right?
Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There's a reason they call this one the world's largest truck stop. Because the row on the right would be the third full row, and then the row on the left. But then you've also got this row that's down there, and the one that runs across right here, which goes all the way the fuck down there. And then there's one more row to my left. Then you cut this way, and there's this row that runs right along the interstate. So have you counted 150 yet, Tank?
I wasn't counting. My brain is other places right now. I had a
No.
couple decisions I've got to make. They're pretty big decisions.
Oh, shit.
I will say that I will help anybody that's willing to help themselves.
Right. Jesus Christ, there's 2 rows to the left of me, 3 rows to my right, and I'm stuck in the middle with you.
Stuck in the middle with you.
Yeah, it's too bad Wobbly took off. I think he'd have shit if he'd have seen how many trucks are actually here. Because the sad thing is this is just one parking lot of the 3. Fucking truckers are probably like, "Hey, is that the lot? Is that the lot lizard driving around?" This way. Thank you. This is truck. Shit, it's been a long time. Yeah, okay. It's been a long time since I've been back in here at night. I try to avoid coming into the parking lot at night because a lot of times if you come, a buddy of mine used to work at the truck wash on the other side of the crossroad down here in the next lot that I'm going to go through. And
Yeah.
every time I'd show up to meet him on his lunch break, fucking the Walcott cop, because that's the city this is in, or the city it's just outside of, boy, he'd chase me right into that parking lot. He'd just sit and stare and watch me when I'd go meet my buddy to hang out with him for the 20 minutes he was on lunch. I always wondered if I was going to get pulled over. I actually got told by his boss, "Hey, don't park in the lot with the rigs because if you do, the cops will come right over and harass you." Which I don't get that. You're at a truck stop, which is just a giant rest area, and if you pull in and park back by the rigs because you don't want to be sitting where everybody sees you in your car, why the hell should you be getting arrested by a guy or harassed by a guy who's not? Oh shit! I didn't realize this is just a fuel bank. Damn it!
Hold on a second.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, shit. There's.
Oh yeah, I'm back.
Okay.
Sorry. I just I popped over to another stream for a quick second to leave a thumbs up, you know.
Yeah, shit. Earlier was the first time I'd seen you on somebody else's stream in a long time.
It's been a while, bro.
Yeah.
It's been a while. There's a time where there wasn't no fucking stream that I couldn't go into and I didn't have a wrench and people didn't fucking flood the chat with hello.
Oh, yeah.
A lot of those people aren't even around anymore.
Yeah. They were talking about some people earlier that used to be around. I actually kind of remember being around. That ain't nobody ever seen anything in a long time.
Mm.
Oh, shit. Damn it. Wait. No. I was just thinking I missed my exit. Wait. Damn it, this ain't the exit I wanted. Well, I did want to turn right back there. Oh well. Guess I'm going on.
it would get pretty unique. I'd be modding like fucking 10, 15 streams at the same time.
What was that, bro?
I said it would get pretty unique. I'd be modding fucking 10, 15 streams at the same time.
Oh, yeah.
People used to call me a super mod.
Well, you know, if I ever get live streaming capabilities, you know who my number one mod is, right?
I don't know what's her name.
Well, it's that motherfucker that keeps watering down the syrup.
Well, fuck that guy for watering down the syrup, right? I've helped so many fucking people, man. But it doesn't feel like I'm helping people. It feels more like I'm just looking out for people, you know? There's been a lot of situations in this community where my skills have come to use.
Right.
And there's been a lot of times where I've taken revenge for getting fucked with. It's a milestone, I guess. Fuck it.
Shit, the only time I've ever used my French powers on one of your streams was the other night when I fucking accidentally hit Betty.
Oh shit, that was funny. I was
Oh,
like, what
dude,
the
I thought I
fuck,
was.
bro? You just fucking with your wifey? What is this? Some kind of twisted fucking foreplay?
Dude, I thought I was dead because I did not mean to do that. I pulled my phone out of the fucking pocket and said to use her hands, and I'm like, wait, what? Fuck. Well, I didn't want her to think it was serious because fuck, she's gonna be driving right through where I live here real soon when she goes over to Stewart. So I didn't want her making a stop when she came through Davenport just to murder my ass.
You'd like it and you'd fucking know it. Holy fucking Christ, man. Fucking fuck.
Oh man, I haven't been this way. Shit, I haven't gone this way since I worked tonight. So.
I almost believe that I gotta go back to being ruthless in some ways. You know what I mean? Doing good doesn't fucking.
I don't know if I.
I mean, you just stop getting rewards for doing good things. I don't get it. You know, and I'm not looking for rewards, but maybe just a little bit of fucking acknowledgement. You know, just like, okay, yeah, you're doing it. You know, you're doing good.
Right, yeah, just some acknowledgement. You know, that's it.
Something just to let me know I'm doing the right thing. You know.
Well, hey, I'll say that I think that you've done pretty damn good in my book.
Good at what I do.
I'm saying you've done pretty damn good. I ain't seen you stir up no drama. I've seen you only post about the most chill stream there is on fucking YouTube. And I'm not just talking in, you know, the community. I'm talking YouTube itself.
I have a question. Why is it always the people? I'm not saying the people don't matter. I'm just saying in a different aspect. Why is it the people that you want to notice you're good don't notice it, but the ones that you're just appreciative that they notice the good that's in you, you know, they always notice it.
Yeah.
The ones that you want to, it's going to get to a point where I'm just going to be like, fuck it, it's pointless, ruthless. That's the way I got to be. Like, I just, I don't want to be that person, though. I really do not want to be that person. I don't. I'm not that person.
Yeah.
I'm not that person anymore anyway, but I'm starting to find myself falling back into that same fucking thinking, you know?
Yeah.
Hey.
And that's not, you know, that's something you don't want to do because you know what you don't like to do. That process.
Well, right, but it gets to the point where just because you don't want to do something, you start feeling, well, I got to. Like I've got to. I got to make a point. It's principle.
Right.
But then it's like, well, no, because I mean that always hurts someone. You don't want to hurt nobody. Like I don't ever want to hurt anybody ever. Uh, that doesn't mean that I do or don't. You know, I make
Yeah.
mistakes. I'm fucking human. I get it. You know, uh, and sometimes I can be impulsive. Um, Sometimes I can even be obsessive. I'll obsess over shit, man. I'll just fucking I'll dwell.
Oh yeah.
I'll sit there
Yeah.
and through my fucking brain 100 billion times, and it only gets worse when I've got to sit there and run the shit through my head, because then I'm not really like say I wanted to change a habit and it's not doing anything. It it feels like it's maybe even making it worse by doing the right thing. What's the point of doing the right thing then? I mean, if you feel worse by doing the right thing, then what is it
Okay.
right?
So now here's my question. If emotionally you feel worse, but consciously, wouldn't you feel worse by violating your own rules?
I hmm, right, but I think I'm going to wind up doing that. That's what I think is going to happen, and I don't want to. Um, but I mean, there's just a lot of fucking bullshit, and I've tried my ass off, and it's not working. So what is the fucking point?
Right. Yeah,
Hey,
you can only attempt to work on you know, it's the old saying, it takes two to tango. You know, if you're putting all this effort, but you're not receiving the effort back, and you know, like you said, at one point you just say, "Okay, I'm not putting into it anymore."
well, it's frustrating, you know. It's like making a mistake. You make a mistake, you notice the mistake, you're made aware of the mistake, you correct the mistake, you try to do better, you be better, but it's not noticed. It's not. It doesn't help. It doesn't. You're like I'm gonna do this because I don't want to lose this, and I don't want to hurt this, and I don't want to, and then you're like, okay, and you start telling yourself to be better with things, and then you start, but it doesn't fucking help. So if something is not helping, what do you do? You understand you understand the dilemma there?
Yeah, yeah, I do.
Like
I
if
actually,
doing the right thing feels right but seems wrong, it seems like there's no.
yeah, I get what your dilemma is. If you're doing the right thing, but it feels wrong, are you really doing the right thing? You know, even though you know you're doing the right thing. Existential questions, bro.
It almost makes me want to do the wrong thing just to, I don't know, feel something different.
Right, just to prove a point.
Just to prove a fucking point. Exactly. Principle.
Yeah,
It's like when people used to fuck with me. People used to do stupid shit. They would nothing would match. Everything was different. It was just like, and then at that point it feels like, okay, well at this point you're just fucking with me, and I'm going to tell you that's a bad fucking move. Do not fuck with me. I'll I'll be nice. I'll be chill, and I'll do everything in my power to make sure that everything is good. But in the instance of feeling like it's for nothing, then it becomes principle, because now you're just fucking with me, and that's a bad idea. Then for me it becomes okay. Well, if you fuck with me, now you just gave me the fuel, the ammunition, and the mindset that it's okay to fuck with you. But then you got that little voice in the back of your head that says, "No, that's a bad idea. You know, don't do
Right.
that. That violates everything that you're about." But then you got the other little voice in the back of your brain that says, "Well, you can't just take it like a bitch." You know, I mean, you could take
Yeah.
it for so long. You could take it. Believe me, you can put up with those feelings for a while and still hold hope.
Right.
But the hope dies, and once that
Yeah.
hope dies, a piece of you dies. When that piece of you dies, you just stop caring. It's not about fucking morals anymore. It's just about fuck you. You know,
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I get what you're saying. When that hope dies, a piece of you dies. And when you lose that piece, all of a sudden it's like you just don't give a fuck about what that piece was anymore. And
you care what
it's
the piece was. You just don't give a fuck about anything else after that point.
right.
My thing is, don't ever fucking lie to me.
Right.
Respect me, I'll respect you. Tell me the truth, I'll tell you the truth. Fucking, you be loyal to me, I'll be loyal to you. Uh,
Well, that's one
you
thing you
get
ain't
what you
ever got
put
to
in.
worry about with me, bro. I'm a fucking
Well, fuck,
Sagittarius. I'm about the most loyal person you could ever meet.
and I appreciate that. Do you have any idea what thoughts go through a person's head where you believe one thing, but what you're seeing is completely fucking different? So
Right.
the thoughts that go through a person's head when you see people
Well, everybody's
having a
actions
hundred
speak
percent.
a lot louder than their words.
I know, and I'm trying to prevent a lot of fucking shit by holding on to hope.
Right.
Because I mean, there's people around that even they're noticing. They're talking to me. They're like, "Yo, that's pretty fucked up."
Right.
Like that's how you fucking. If it goes the way it normally goes, and believe me, it always repeats itself. Someone you believe is good is going to be vilified or vilified,
Yeah,
and
vilified.
and I mean that's not to say that I'm some kind of high and fucking mighty person, but I mean there's people out there that the good that I do and who I am as a fucking person, it matters to them people, and that
Right.
it matters. So when they see, and believe me, they do. When they see someone talk one way and act another, that pisses them off.
Right.
You know, like if the moment I say you're on your own, the actions that you do will define your future. And I don't think it's even noticed that way.
Right.
Hey,
Yeah, I mean,
it's because of some people's respect for me. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
But
Well, yeah. If somebody's
that link
fucking
is
you
dying.
over, bro, it ain't gonna make
You
me
know
happy.
that link is dying, and they're getting ready to pounce.
Uh,
And it could go one of two ways. And I think you know the one of those two ways. I think you
right.
know both those ways.
I'm pretty sure I do, bro.
It's like A person can be popular as fuck,
Right.
right? But who are their friends? Who do they know? Random
Exactly.
average day every people, or do they know people that you know they just don't fuck around?
Right. Right. And there's a lot of people out there that there because there's a lot of people out there that that guy that was talking shit in the chat here a couple days ago about how calling me the weremouse of the fucking attitude. Well, you gotta start watching that shit because I'm not the only person out there that has that attitude of I just ain't gonna fucking back down. Fuck you. You know? I mean, there are people out there that you don't know half of what they're capable of doing. It's like you said
Well,
the other night,
there are people that will get close to you.
just
I've
to
had
tear you down.
friends that too, but I have friends that when they see certain things, they'll do things a certain way, and they'll see everything.
Right.
And the moment they see that link is no longer there, they're gonna try to figure out why.
Right.
And when they figure out why, there ain't nothing I can do,
Yeah, it ain't your fault.
and I
It
won't
ain't.
do anything. You know what I
Right.
mean? I
Well, you
mean,
won't
I'll
have
sit back
to.
and I'll watch. I won't have
Yep.
to. You know,
Right.
it's either it's either something is one way or it's the other way, right? So if
Yep.
I, you know, so and people just, I mean, some people they just do not fucking understand how shit works. I
Right.
mean, this is a whole new world. This is a completely different world than what some people are used to. And what's gonna need to happen is they're gonna need to be picked the fuck up, shaken the fuck out of their fucking funk, and set the fuck back down. It's a reality check, is what it is. You know,
Right.
don't fuck with people. You know, make your words count in life.
Exactly.
Otherwise, well, who the fuck are you? What are you? You know,
You're just somebody flapping your fucking gums for no point.
right? And it changes everybody's fucking perspective. And it's like if you had a friend, and I noticed that your friend was saying one thing, doing another, and was just acting like a fucking scumbag. But because of my respect for you, I wouldn't say anything. I would allow you to deal with it. But the moment that you said, whatever's whatever, you know,
Right.
then it becomes free game.
Right. Right. Yeah. Yep. I know. I know exactly what you mean.
It can either end badly or it can end goodly, you know?
Right.
It's our decisions that, you know, that's what matters. I mean, it's been my experience, you know.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
There's I'm a firm believer in where we go one, we go all. I'm a firm believer in that.
could you repeat
And
that one more time?
I said I'm a firm believer in where we go one, we go all.
Okay. Okay. You said it kind of fast. So I didn't quite catch it. Yeah. Yeah. Well, we
So,
are legitimately
and that's
all in
what
this
I mean
fight
by that
together.
because right. Make your words matter. You understand?
Oh yeah.
Because if you don't, I mean, there's people that you don't even fucking see. They're you don't even know they're there, but they're fucking there, and
Exactly.
they're gonna spot that fuckery, and they're gonna wait for the moment that that person does not have what they once had. And that's the moment that all hell's gonna break loose.
Well,
And
I'm a firm believer in your word is your bond.
right, you know what I mean?
I mean, yeah, I legitimately, I do, I legitimately get what you're going at.
I know people that have fucking destroyed people's lives over stupid shit,
The most
but it's principle.
minuscule shit.
And
And it was
right, but it's
principle.
principle, and people don't understand. You know, people are so ignorant that don't understand the fucking principle of it. You know,
Right. Oh,
He-
yeah, I absolutely know. You know, I lost 90% of my friends because that asshole sold me out, and I lost my quote unquote friends because I got sold out by somebody that I had known for 18 years, and I let him know, look, I wouldn't trust that motherfucker half as far as you could throw him. And every one of them are like, well, fuck you, you're just a piece of shit fucking asshole, and blah, blah, blah. Well, I hate to tell those cocksuckers, but I'm the one that was in fear of having armed men break into his house and shoot him and his dog. Simply
I
based
tell
on
you,
the
cop would
words that were the
want to be
lies.
able to have a real fucking quick figure trigger, and there better be some hell of a fucking recoil. Because the moment they put a bullet in my dog, I would make them eat the fucking gun.
Oh, I have always said that if they shoot my dog, either I or whoever pulled that trigger is getting shot next.
It's just only two ways it can go. You take
Yeah,
something from me, I'll take something from you.
right,
And if take over time, and don't give nothing back, I mean, that'll put you in a fucking mindset where you're just like, all right, my turn. I'm better at
right,
it.
right.
You know, hey,
Oh,
uh,
you did it a little bit at a time here, and a little bit at a time there, and a little bit at a time there. Well, guess what?
what
I'm
just
just gonna
sets it
do
up,
it to
right?
you all at once.
Or slowly, in intervals.
Right,
Or there's an even better way. Do you know that you can literally destroy someone's fabric of who the fuck they are, their being, everything that they believe as fact, everything that you can literally drive a person insane and take everything from them all at the same time. And the
right,
way you do it is you do it in pieces, phases. You just go boop, 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 just a little bit here, a little bit there, a little bit here, a little bit there, and then one heavy one. Because when they hit that heavy one, that's when they realize, holy fuck,
right.
what the fuck is going on? You know, first it was just little things, you know, and then it's
Yeah,
like now everything has gone to shit. Why has everything gone to shit? You know,
right.
and then in those moments they remember, oh fuck,
Oh
I
yeah, I
get it,
did
and then
this.
they'll have realization. They'll realize, fuck, I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have did this. You know,
Right.
I mean, I'm good at that. I mean, it's kind of a scary thought, but that's what I'm good at. You know, I'm good at. It seems very, very fucked up, but I'm good at hurting people, and I don't want to be.
Right. Yep. I
But
know where
how
you're
how
coming.
much how much shit can you take? You know what I mean? I mean, how
Right.
long can you hold off hope? How long can you just have hope? How long does the hope?
Outweigh
I
the
mean,
taste of the
fuck,
shit.
right? You understand? And it's don't ever fucking mistake my kindness for weakness, motherfucker. Because I'm telling you, it will be a one hell of a mistake. And the moment
Right.
I feel that that's what's happening, now I think you just spit in my face and called me a bitch.
Right.
You know,
Right.
I'm telling
But
you,
yeah,
man, it's fucked up. But one day people wake up and they're just like, fuck. You know?
right. Right. Well, one day people wake up and they're like, fuck. And then a little bit further down the road, they wake up and they're like, fuck it. You
Right.
know? And
And
it's
one day
scary
someone
and
has fucking more hope than anything in the world, and then they wake up one day and they're like, "Fuck, there's no point in having hope. It doesn't help.
Right.
There's no point in doing the right thing. It doesn't help. There's no point in being good. There's no fucking point. There's no point." And once you start drilling that into your own fucking head, I mean,
yeah,
it's bad. It's very bad because then your whole mindset changes. You know, I
Right.
mean, you can become bad real fast with that mindset, and I'm really worried about that.
right,
I mean, I can do a lot of shit. I mean, I'm good at I'm fuck. I'm good at a lot of fucking scary shit, bro. You
right,
know, and I don't want that mindset because if I go into that mindset, I'm not gonna have hope. I'm not gonna have faith. I'm not gonna care. I'm gonna have to compartmentalize it all, numb myself out, and become a fucking robot, and say, "My turn."
right,
The difference is that I firmly believe that in self-defense is times one to whatever you've been hit with. Right?
Right.
Now, when you put "I don't care" in that, the times ones don't stop. You know,
yeah,
I mean, there's a good and a bad way for everything. You want to handle something good, you can prevent it all. You know, you want to show someone some honesty, loyalty, whatever. That's all cool. Um, you Communication in this world is the key to everything.
right,
Don't ever leave someone to assume. That's lack of communication. Don't
right,
ever lie to yourself, and don't ever lie to other people. Because you can tell yourself until you're blue in the fucking face that it's not this way, it's not this way, it's not this way. But one day you're going to wake up and realize that you just pushed someone way the fuck over the edge. And in that moment, you realize that everything around you is not as it was.
right, right, right.
I mean, it's psychological torture, essentially. So if you psychologically
Yeah.
torture me, I'm telling you, I don't want to go to that mindset. I really do not want to go to that mindset. But it's getting harder and harder and harder and harder and harder to hold on to hope and not get fuck all back.
Right. Right. I mean, and that's the hardest part is putting all of your effort forward only to have none of it returned.
Like you've been made a fool of.
Yeah. Yeah, it's that old verbiage, shame on you, or fuck me once, shame on you. Fuck me twice, shame on me. Fuck me 3 times, shame on both of us.
Right. Don't ever step on someone's toes. You know,
Right. Right.
the moment you step on their toes, you don't know if they got steel toe boots. It may hurt you more than it hurts them.
Exactly.
They might make it hurt you more than it hurts them.
Right.
It's about it's about where your mind's at in that moment.
Yep. And
And I can tell
especially if
you,
they're
I'm sick of it.
purposely stepping
Fucking
on
sick
your
of it.
toes.
Right. You know what I mean? And
Yeah.
even if they don't believe that that's what they're doing, their
The action.
actions are telling everybody that that's what they're doing.
Right.
People just aren't saying shit out of respect.
Yeah.
And then there's some that'll gravitate to it just to veer it and steer it the way they want it to go.
Oh, and them are the people you really don't want to have around.
Right. And it sucks when people don't listen to what you say. It really does. Because,
Yeah.
I mean, I've had conversations with people that if they would have paid the fuck attention and listened, they would have been able to realize that everything that is happening now could have been prevented.
Right.
You know, it could have. It's fucking. If I lose my hope, I'm gonna fuck some shit up. That's what's gonna happen, and I don't want to do that. It violates my morals.
Right.
I haven't fucked shit up yet. I'm gonna try to hold on to hope for a little bit longer, but the moment that hope dies, everything dies.
Right.
My morals, everything. Because I've been there. I've been there once before. Different circumstances, but I've been there. And it wasn't good. It was not good. And I don't want to become that again. I want to be better. I want to do better. I want to be a better person. But the moment you lose that fucking hope, all of that is irrelevant. Because then you focus all your fucking energy on what made you lose the hope. And as I said, I don't like to hurt people.
Right.
I hate it with a passion. But I'm good at it. Even not even realizing it. You know, I can hurt people. And that sucks. It sucks a great deal. But you can make the efforts to change something, but if they're unnoticed, what's the point?
Right. Right. I mean, yeah. I mean
If
that's
you're trying to
it.
do the right thing, if you're trying to do the right thing, you're trying to do better, you're trying to do whatever, and it just gets shifted around and shifted around and shifted around and shifted around and pushed on you, it's you. Well, I'll tell you what, now you're not taking responsibility for your own fuck ups. And the moment you do that, what comes your way, if you don't play your cards right, I mean, I've seen it boil down a billion times before.
Right. Well, I mean, and that's that whole it's you. Not only is that not only does that fuck with your mindset, but god damn does it fuck you up mentally, because you'll start to believe it. And then knowing that, because you know it's not coming from you because you're putting all the effort forward, even though you know that, you'll still start to believe that, and it'll make you angry, or it'll make you depressed, or it'll make you just downright pissed off and ready to choke somebody the fuck out.
It'll make you turn on that person.
Yeah.
It'll make you turn on that person too, because you're supposed to build people up. You're not supposed to tear them down. And even if you don't believe that you're tearing them down, if you just stopped and paid the fuck attention instead of walking through with your sunglasses on, you'd realize that that's exactly what the fuck you're doing. You're tearing someone down.
Right.
So, I mean, if you swing at me and let's say you connect with my face and you break my nose, I'm going to break your jaw, your nose, and your orbital sockets.
Right.
Because I'm going to make sure that you know that that was a bad idea. We could have had a conversation about it. We could have done it properly. We could have sorted out the differences. We could have done anything, you know.
Right.
The moment that you become ignorant of what you're doing and not take responsibility, you're fucked up. That's what's gonna happen. You're gonna get fucked up.
Right. Right.
And not
You
just
fucked
by
up,
one person.
and you're gonna get fucked up.
And not just by one person. Because if people think that for one fucking second that when they flap their fucking mouth that people are just gonna be like, oh yeah, okay, I believe it. People are smarter than people give them credit for.
Right.
They can see it. They can see what people are doing. They're just choosing not to say nothing yet. Just yet. And the more you try to divert and shift it, the more you're digging your own fucking hole. The more it's the more that you're just showing people that, yep, this is fucked up. This is not right. Because I mean, I know who this person is, you know. And then you got other people that'll fucking feed off that shit, just to create more chaos, just to create more division. And if you've been paying attention, You could have prevented it. You could have seen it. You could have, I don't know. You could have been fucking smarter.
Well, yeah, you could have changed the direction that it was headed.
Right. Hey, Cindy. Welcome back, Shardy.
Cindy, Shardy, can you do me a favor and drop me in the basement and pull me back out, Tank?
Yeah, buddy. Hold on.
Because that might help with my comment issue. Because I'm still stuck with.
All right, can you see it?
No, I'm still can't. I'm gonna have to jump out of the stream and back in real quick. Hey, I'm back in. I can actually see the chat now. Can you hear me?
Yep.
Okay. And now I can read the comments. Yay!
Oh, snap. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
I think I'm hanging by a thread when it comes to hope and faith. That's what I think. And the moment I lose it, I'm genuinely afraid of what comes next.
Right. Right, and that's
Just don't wanna become that person again.
and that's the one thing that that I'm afraid to do. That I've been trying to keep my ass on. Is there's been a few things going on recently where, boy, I'd like to just fucking lose it, but I know that I can't.
Well, so at some point you got to stop making excuses.
Right, right,
You know, both ways. You know, you got to stop telling yourself that, you know, you got to make another fucking excuse, or stop using the same fucking excuse.
right.
It's getting old. It's getting very old. I'm just afraid that what happens next if I ever lose that faith or that hope. If I mean, someone can become evil like that.
Right.
It's all on perspective. You know, if I make you feel like I'm fucking with you constantly fucking with you, I mean that's the whole reason why fucking kids go to school and shoot up the fucking school, because they feel hopeless. They feel like nobody's listening. Nobody's understanding. Nobody's fucking. You know, they just feel alone. They feel like everybody's just fucking with them. You know, and
Right.
the more they try to plead it and say, listen, they just fucking listen. You know, nobody fucking listens. So eventually they just say fuck it, and then they
Right.
commit an evil act. You know.
Yeah.
And then everybody
Yeah.
wants to blame that guy. Sure, it was his decision. But what brought him to that conclusion?
Exactly.
Some other people need to take a little bit of fucking responsibility in that too. There's teachers that could have helped. The kids that were bullying the fucking person, they could have fucking fucked right off. You
Right.
know?
The fucking counselors
I mean,
in the school could have
Right.
told. Yeah.
And people are so quick to blame one fucking person. You know, they're so quick to say, well, the gunman, oh my God. I mean, that was evil. Okay. All you fucks out there screaming bully laws, bully laws, bully laws, bully laws, bully laws. All you fucks out there screaming fucking treat people this way and do this and feelings and rah, rah, rah. Well, what about his? What about him?
Yeah,
What
where the
about
fuck
people
were
who are
you at
fucking
when
with
he
him?
was needing the fucking,
Yeah,
yeah,
you know, you, people are people can I can be selfish. I know I can be selfish.
right,
Only when I act on impulse. If I act on impulse, I'm selfish
right,
because I'm not taking the time to think about it and say, okay, I understand. I'm not taking the time to allow myself to understand, right? I'm doing it by impulse. So I know that that can be selfish. It can be selfish. It can come off real wrong. Um, and I mean, I take responsibility for that. I'm just,
right.
I'm fucking human. I make mistakes, you know. Um, if I hurt someone and I don't feel like they deserve it, um, I'll ask for forgiveness and I'll try to correct that mistake. I will try to make it. I will try to make it better. I will try to not do it again. But if those attempts go unnoticed and I lose faith and I lose the hope in humanity, it does not ever end well. You know, either
Right.
any of us could have been that shooter. Any of us.
Oh man,
Me,
when that
you.
when that first one happened in '98, the one that's the reason I get judged over my coat and shit, when that one happened, when the information hit the media, because you got to think I'm the same age as those guys, and that one, when all that information was hitting like Newsweek and all the different media outlets and shit about what led up to it, god damn man, they fucking described exactly what I was going through in my own fucking high school at the time. The only difference is I had the few friends that he didn't have or they didn't have that were enough to check me to keep me level headed. You know what I mean?
Mm.
Like I had the few that like I never never made a list or anything like that, but it's just I had those few friends that knew me and truly accepted me for who I was. So it didn't matter that I had every fuckface jock plowboy prick in the high school coming after me every day. It was tough being a freak in the late '90s, and it's even tougher today.
I don't know.
Shit, I am down to less money than I thought I had. Damn. Hey, should I go out at the strip club?
Should you go to the strip club?
Well, if I go to the one that's only a mile from my house, I probably got enough money to get lucky. It's just I've seen the girls that work in that strip club.
I think the key thing to take from this is that if you're trying to do better and you're trying to do what the fuck?
Somebody must have rolled over in their vehicle they were sleeping in.
If you're trying to be better and it goes unnoticed and it's not making a difference, you'll fall right back into your old ways,
Right.
and then you'll lose your fucking mind.
Yep.
I've been there, and I'm genuinely afraid of going back to that place.
Right. Well, yeah, and I don't blame you for that one bit, bro. I really don't. Like, I actually, I truly understand where you're coming from. I, I've dealt with, well, it kind of goes back to what we were talking about last night about well, it might have been earlier tonight, about when you constantly have a negative fact about yourself drilled into your head. And I mean,
You'll believe it.
oh yeah, yeah.
Or if
I
you're
grew up getting told that I was worthless for me so long I mean, I'm still trying to get out of that funk, but I am a lot further out of it than I used to be.
Blue Eyes, good morning.
Morning, boys.
I get it.
Right. I
You
mean, when
can
you
only step
literally,
on somebody so many times before they step on your back.
right, right. And
Or worse,
you know, you're
they
getting
do
fucked
nothing and
up.
other people do it for you.
Right. Well, you know, you're getting fucked up in the head when you're waking up in the morning and your first thought is literally, I'm beginning to hate the world as much as I hate myself.
What's fucking weird is when you start to love yourself and then something happens that makes that go away.
Right.
When you got a purpose, you wake up and you know the sun is shining. You can
Right.
feel the sun is shining. You have a purpose.
Shut your
And
fucking alarm off.
and that, give me a minute. um, and then something happens where you wake up worse than you were before it all.
Right. Right. Like, I mean, absolutely. You know, and and that's what you're getting at about how you don't want to lose the hope and all that, because you know that the moment you do, you're going to wake up that next morning and you're going to be like, wow, I ain't ever been this bad.
Right. Then you start believing it. So you stop trying to do good.
Right. Right. I mean, I'll admit there was the longest time where I was a worthless piece of shit, but it's because I was so convinced that I was such a valueless piece of shit that was the only way I held myself, you know?
You know something that bothers me is when it comes to emotions and shit like that, and how people feel and how they interpret those feelings. Everybody wants to regurgitate a fucking book that somebody else read.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Yep.
They're like a fucking robot. You know what I mean? If that's the case, then if it was that fucking easy, you know, if it was that actually that way, then why the fuck do we feel feelings?
Right.
You know, why do we? You
And
know,
and
how
and,
you
and
people think that it's frame of mind that changes how you feel. No, because feelings are split second.
right.
Something sad happens, you feel sad. You were thinking about nothing. Once you hit that sadness, then you start thinking.
Right.
And I don't understand how people are like, well, you feel because of what you're thinking. No, that is a long term solution. Short term, in the moment, much different.
Right.
And people stop fucking regurgitating shit that you've learned from a book. And start regurgitating shit that you've learned from real fucking life. You know,
Right.
stop telling somebody else's story and start telling your own damn story.
Exactly.
You know, it. I'm. It's very frustrating when you see that type of shit. You know, um, it's an excuse, is what it is.
Right.
Um,
And excuses are like assholes. Everyone's got one and they usually stink.
usually, I think we all need to just take a little bit more responsibility
Right.
and just do better. But in a couple days, that may change.
Right.
You know, I don't know. People are very strange, and you know what I'm finding, and I'm finding people that it, that went through school and fucking learned all that indoctrination. You know, they feel like they've got like a fucking something to get in my head in life. Okay, out of all of that shit that you learned in school, how much of it has actually helped you in a real world? How much of it? Now take everything that you've learned from real world, and how much does that help you in real world?
A lot more than what I learned in the fucking books in school.
And that is the point that I'm trying to make. You know, um, I mean, I get it. Everybody's got an opinion. You know, I don't
Oh
agree
yeah.
with everybody's opinion. You know, they're like,
Well, you're not supposed to.
not usually. And when you do, you do. When you don't, you
Right.
don't.
Right.
Um,
And what makes you mature and an adult is when you understand that you're not going to necessarily agree with everybody's opinions, because everybody's opinion is individual. You know, yeah,
right.
people jump on a bandwagon with the fucking opinion, but the thing is everybody's opinion is individual. Because even when they jump on that bandwagon of an opinion, they have their own version of that opinion.
And your interpretation of it is different than my interpretation, and so forth.
Exactly.
So you take two people that went through the same fucking shit, their interpretation of that shit will be different.
Right.
You
Right.
know?
That's what I've always used for the reason how I explain why I'm not highly religious. You know, yeah, I wear the cross around my neck and all that, but I'm not church go every day, go to mass, and you know, I'm not highly religious, and it's because I know that if you took two identical twin boys, right? This is my example. You take two identical twins, and you sit them down in this church pew, and they go to church together every day. They go to Bible study together. They go to Sunday Mass. They go to Wednesday Mass. They go to, you know, everything together. And all the time they're in the same church side by side every single day of their life. When you get them to 35, 40 years old, and you ask each one separately what they believe God is, you're never going to get the exact same answer. Even though these two kids sat in the same pew, listening to the same preacher, tell the same sermon, and everything their entire lives, their gods aren't going to be the same God because it's all about perception. You know, another example is my car is blue. Now, we both know that it's Sonic Blue Pearl, right? We both know that's the name of the color, and that's the color it is. But now, if you could plug both our brains into a computer to overlap the images that we see, are the two shades that we see going to be the exact same shade? There's a
No,
90%
because our
chance that they're
perception of it
not.
is different.
Exactly. You know, we know a stop sign's red with 8 sides and white letters, but the color red I see ain't necessarily the color red you see.
Well, you're uh, the color you see could be tainted to the color that I see, or vice versa.
Right.
I mean, if you take a colorblind person and a non-colorblind person, and you look at a rainbow, do we see it the same?
No. No, I know that for a fact because remember the numbers test that you had to do in school to see if you were colorblind?
Yeah, yeah.
So in like second or third grade, it was the hardest thing in the world for me to understand. Like, it was really hard for me to grasp this concept, but I was really young to grasp the concept that when my dad looked at that circle that they sent me home with, because we all got to keep a number out of the number test. When my dad looked at that circle that had the number in the middle of the dots, no matter what he did, he could not see that circle or that number until I traced my finger across the number. And then he could see the slight shade difference. But to him, it was still just one color. Whereas to me, it was a fucking red circle with a green number in it, That was truly when I learned, when I finally figured it out. That was when I truly began to understand what the meaning of perception was, because I'd experienced that. Wow, me and my father are looking at the exact same thing, but we perceive it two completely different ways. He sees a red circle. I see a red circle with a green number.
So how do you know which way's the right?
Right, because neither of us could be told that they're wrong. I can't tell you that you're wrong because you're looking at a black and white Bic pen and you say it's black and white, and I'm looking at it and saying, no, it's gray and white. I can't say you're wrong because your eyes don't see it as gray and white. Your eyes see it as black and white. It also comes to having these fucking Coke bottles in my face. Oh man, I'm so blind. When I look at the map, I see people waving.
I don't know, but you should always make your words match what you do. Right. Otherwise, people are going to interpret you as a fucking hypocrite. They may not tell you it, they'll tell other people.
Yet again, as a Sagittarius, if you see me do something that you consider to be hypocritical, I'm telling you right now, bro, call me right the fuck out on that shit. Please. Because that's something that I don't stand for. I really don't. I don't stand for hypocrisy. Shit, we all heard that Beastie Boys song, fucking about dad being mad that he caught you smoking, but that hypocrite smokes 2 packs a day.
Right. Don't be a fucking hypocrite.
Right. That's one reason I have such a fucking problem with government. Fuck, them are the biggest hypocrites on the planet. The whole fucking system. Excuse me.
I don't know. Different lifestyles. I mean, I grew up understanding the values of respect, loyalty, honesty.
Right.
Some people, they think they have, but they really haven't.
Right.
Because their actions would speak just a little bit louder,
Yeah.
That's just my opinion, though.
Well, you're wrong. You shouldn't have your own opinion, damn it. That's your opinion. That's not my opinion. So you're wrong. God damn it. No. And that's how you get back full circle to the world we live in.
Right. I don't remember who said it, but I remember it being a quote, and someone said it in history. That even smartest are the stupidest.
Oh yeah.
But it was said in a different way. And people will see that They may be too nice to say anything, and it'll take one incident to make them say, "Oh, it makes sense now."
Right.
You know, um, and I think that the interpretation of that is, I can teach you anything, but what I taught you, is it right or wrong?
There you go.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It. I mean, I tend to learn things from real world. You know, I learn things from being communicated with.
Right.
I learn things from watching, listening, observing. That's how I learn. Touching, hands on. You know,
Yeah.
and you
Yeah.
don't need much studying for that, and you learn and you get more from that than you do from any fucking book.
Right.
I can listen. It's wonderful to read Shakespeare. I think that he was he was God. He was a gem. But
Yeah.
what does any of that have to do with today? It's fun to do, but I can't make Shakespeare's stories real
Right.
because I don't know. Maybe he wrote them from real events. Maybe he didn't.
Right.
You know, the only thing I can say is what I see and what I feel and how I interpret it. And what a lot of people don't understand is that feelings are directly connected to instinct. Directly.
Right.
So when you see in the woods a deer, when you cock that fucking hammer back and it goes in, and you look down your scope, and you know that that deer did not hear it. You know it for a fact that that deer did not hear it. They are so far out, there's no way in hell they could have heard it. And that deer pokes its head up and looks right fucking at you. That's an instinct. And
Right.
then they get afraid, and then fight or flight kicks in,
Yep.
and they flee, and run away.
Yeah.
It's instinct. That's why animals are a billion times smarter and better than humans, because they're based on instinct. They're
Right.
based on what we're supposed to base shit on. Before, people were like, "Hey, let's teach people this."
Right.
You know what I mean? It's all about instinct. And people's brains have been so far fucking clouded that even when they do feel instincts, they start telling themselves it's something completely fucking different,
Right. Or they tell them that they
right?
tell
Like it,
themselves that instinct is wrong because that's what their indoctrinator taught them to believe.
that's what they need to understand is that in schools they're not, you're not getting an education, you're getting an indoctrination. It's been that way for years upon years. It's been that
Fuck.
way for a very long time. You
It
learn
was
certain shit, right? But why do you
right.
got to go to museums? And why do you got to go to outside of school to learn what the real fucking shit is? If you're learning it in school, you shouldn't have to.
Right. Well, you know, the
So what the
governments
fuck is the
around the
point of it?
world showed, well, the governments around the world showed us exactly what the fucking indoctrination camps, aka the schools, are. They are non-essential. That's why it was the very first thing they shut down everywhere. And when you think that education would be the most essential thing on the planet, wouldn't you think that would be more essential than some thug with a gun running around beating people up because they didn't have a mask on?
You would think.
Yeah. I mean, that right there to me falls into the hypocrisy of government.
But if people weren't so fucking ignorant, they would take the steps on their own to protect themselves and their family.
Right.
You know, and I mean, I don't give a fuck how strong you are mentally, emotionally, physically. Everybody has a weakness.
Right.
One,
some have easier ones to find than others, but yeah, everyone
Right.
has a weakness.
I spent a long time making sure that I didn't have a weakness so that nobody could hurt me. A very long time.
Right.
I mean, when my son died, I cracked. I lost my mind. And I took a long time to think, well, how do I not get hurt again?
Right.
How do I not let that happen again? Because I don't want to be that person again.
Right.
I don't. I genuinely don't. I was heartless. I used everything I used and have that I use for good now. I used it for the wrong reasons. The wrong reasons. Because I'd given up hope.
Right.
I'd given up faith. I'd given up understanding. I just stopped caring.
You'd given up your belief system.
And my morals. My morals went right out the fucking window.
Right.
Because
When
I
you
mean,
have Oh, go ahead.
I have a life. But thank you. And I don't know, maybe it'll be a 12-hour stream. Maybe it'll be a 3-hour stream. Maybe it'll be a 5-hour stream.
Maybe it'll be
whatever the amount
72
of
fucking hours
Yeah.
straight.
You know, whenever I hit the end button is when that's when the stream will end.
Right.
But I appreciate your opinion. Thank you. And have a life.
May that life be sitting on
Yeah.
the other end of a fucking stream talking to people or not. Doesn't fucking matter. You have a life.
Right. As long as you can help one person, you're good to go.
Hey, at least they're talking shit to you. They ain't talking shit to the guy who's out in his car every single fucking night. Come on, leave the leave the Canadian alone. I'm the motherfucker you should be coming at for having no life because I ain't got no fucking life.
Get a prosperous life? Well, that's a good point.
Yeah, but
Can I ask
what
you-
do
hold on
what
a
do they
second,
mean
hold on.
by what?
Yeah, exactly. What do you mean by a prosperous life?
Right, because
what
I
you
could have
want
a
in life and what? Yeah, that's right.
mean-
what you want and what I want are two different things.
right. I could have
What
what
you-
I consider a completely prosperous life and not earn a single penny, period, and I'd still feel I had a prosperous life. Or
Right.
some people believe that, oh, I earned this much money, so I have a prosperous life, but I don't have no fucking life because all I do is work 82 hours a week. You know? Yeah.
Right.
Like what the
Sometimes to live a life like that, you just need happiness
Yeah.
or something to believe in, or like I tattoo, right?
Right.
I run a shop out of my house. I do little odd jobs for people. That's how I earn my living.
Right.
That's how I pay for this fucking house. That's how I pay for everything.
Right.
Um,
Well, I consider
so
that
good on that.
prosperous.
Right.
You know?
I'm really curious to know what he's got to say or she's got to say about that.
Right.
What you enjoy in life and what I enjoy in life are two different things. What makes you excel in life and what I excel in life with, two different things. What I think is a perfect life and what you think is a perfect life, two different things.
Right.
I mean, I would
Sunday, I'm
happy
sitting in
just-
my car in a fucking rest area. That's what I'm doing.
I knew a guy that was homeless. There was him and some raggedy sheepdog. And he was homeless and he lived under a bridge. And that man was the happiest man in the fucking world. He didn't give a shit about nothing.
He had what he wanted and what he needed. And that's all that mattered. to him.
Disability? Why would what do you mean by my disability? How would a disability pay my bills? I mean, the only real disability that I have is torn ligaments and tendons in one side of my shoulder and neck, and chronic post-traumatic stress disorder. How the fuck does that pay bills? I mean, I guess it could, essentially, because I mean,
Well-
like I tattoo to help numb that sometimes.
Well, what it
Sometimes
is
in the moment when I'm
is
frustrated, I'll tattoo to do that, but I tattoo anyway, and it helps.
right. Well, what it is they're probably from the States like I am, and they're thinking because you can claim disability and get that government check. So that's probably what they're trying to insinuate. But the fuck does any of that matter? You know? Whether you get paid for your for having a disability or not. What does that have anything to do with a prosperous life?
I would agree with that, but how I don't get how that makes any sense. I mean, I make money right now. I'm good.
Yeah.
I'd like to make more money, but I make enough to satisfy myself. Hey, what's so funny about PTSD?
You know, I'd like to hear the answer to that fucking question.
I genuinely want to.
Yeah.
I would agree. What's so funny about PTSD? You ever had PTSD? Do you have PTSD? Do you know what it's like?
You ever known anyone that's suffering from severe PTSD?
Right.
I'm sorry, you know, like this is Nova being a dick, but I don't find anything fucking funny about that shit at all.
Anyone
I
can
nearly
claim PTSD. Well, not anybody. It has to be a trauma to, or something that affected you in such a way that you just cannot get it out of your brain. It will keep you up at night. You won't be able to sleep. When you do sleep, you will wake up not being able to breathe, sweating. It will take you 15 to 20 minutes just to realize that you're not in that moment anymore.
Right.
In the daytime, you could be having the funnest time in the whole wide world, and in just a split second, you'll get a memory, or what they call it is flashbacks, that will play in your head like a vivid fucking movie, and you're no longer wherever the hell you are. In reality, you're right back at that spot, and you relive it over and over and over and over. So unless you got that, then I don't. My goldfish died, PTSD. No, that's sadness. Your pet died.
Right.
Now, you want to know what would make that PTSD? Is if you had a nice pond and it had a koi fish, and then I took that fish and killed it in front of you and started cutting it up into little pieces and made you eat it.
Right. That would cause PTSD.
That would be PTSD. But if your goldfish just died, then I mean that's sad. You know, things die, things are born.
Right.
You know, PTSD is easily claimed nowadays. Well, not one of those easily claimed people.
Right. I mean, fuck. Some of what you and I've talked about, I know that for a fact, though.
And it took me a long time to accept the diagnosis of PTSD.
Right.
I was thinking I was just losing my mind. That's what I thought.
Yeah.
I mean, when they diagnosed me with it, and when they said chronic PTSD, I laughed at the doctor, dude, and I was like, dude, I smoke weed, but I mean, chronic post-traumatic stress. So what's that even fucking mean? Chronic, because I associate the word chronic with weed.
Right.
You know,
Wait, there's such a thing as chronic PTSD? Not like chronic PTSD, but like what you were just talking, chronic PTSD.
I didn't even know that. I didn't even know that either. I thought PTSD was just PTSD.
Yeah.
But there's different stages of it. There's a minute amount of it. There's a medium amount of it. Everybody's different. Each case is it varies to the person.
Right. Well, the reason that I said I didn't find anything fucking funny about that comment at all was the fact that my best fucking friend, it took him 9 fucking years to get the treatment for his severe PTSD that he came up with after being in fucking the army for 12 years. That dude went through some bad fucking shit, and it fucked him up for life. So I'm one of them people that PTSD to me is not a joking fucking matter. I don't give a fuck what anyone says.
Maybe it's a joke to someone that doesn't live with it because they don't understand it. But when you live
Yeah,
with
someone
it, you
who's
understand
never fucking experienced it in any way, shape, or form.
When you wake up in the morning and someone you care about is trying to wake you up, and it almost ends very badly, there's a fucking problem.
Right. Right.
So
Yeah.
you don't see that person. That's not who you're seeing. That's
Right,
not where you are.
Right. That's exactly what my buddy was going through. I mean, this guy fucking. We're camping out in the woods, and there's a kind of piece of wet wood in the fucking fire, and it pops, and the next thing you know, there's 10 of us trying to calm this dude down because he's thinking these motherfuckers are coming over the hill at him. And we're in a flat
Right.
level fucking plane, and there ain't a hill in fucking sight, and he's literally worried about these motherfuckers coming over this hill at us. Get ready. And we're just like, bro, do
He's
you
not
know where
seeing
you're
there's
at?
no hill.
Yeah,
He's
you
seeing
know
the
we're
hill. That's what he's seeing.
right.
It's horrible
Yeah.
at times, man. Especially when you don't know how to process it. Like in the beginning, and it's weird because I've always been a really strong person, mostly physically. Emotionally, I suck.
Yeah, I'm the same way, bro. I fucking when it comes to my emotions, I'm just nope. We don't even discuss that topic because there's not a lot of strength there.
Right.
The fuck.
Well, when it first started to take its effects and I first started to feel it, and I didn't understand it, right? I thought I was just having nightmares and I needed to try to forget it. I need to try to forget shit, compartmentalize it.
Yeah.
It didn't affect me until I started to try to get my life back on track. Once I started to get my life back on track, that was it. It's like the floodgates open and everything was like, oh, really? I'm going to come in just for a minute. And then just never left. You know what I mean?
Yep.
And it affects different people differently. Like there could be a person with a worse case of PTSD to me and it not affect them the same damn way.
Right.
Right. But it's different for a lot of people. But for me, when I first started to notice it, I thought I was losing my mind again.
Yeah.
I genuinely did. I really thought yeah, today's the day. I cracked. I lost my fucking mind. I can't sleep. And when I sleep, this happens. I can't do anything enjoyable because when I do it, this will happen. When it affects different, it has a different effect for different people.
Right.
And I just found that it was very confusing at first, because none of that shit bothered me before that. I mean, I could shut those things off. I could turn them on. I can I can become whatever I need to be, like a fucking chameleon.
Right.
So if I needed to be
then-
strong, I would be strong. If I needed to be weak, I would be weak. Time and a place kind of thing.
Yeah.
But none of those things affected me. They were just shit that they were experiences. But the moment the experience becomes a reality, that's when it takes its effect. And it's when you're trying to, it always fucking comes into your life. You know, it's
Right.
I'm here, don't forget me.
Yep.
It's a hard concept to grasp.
Well, one day you wake
But you
up
have to accept
and
it.
right. Well, it's like one day you wake up and that switch that you've been using that's been working all that time, not only is it not working, but it's randomly flipping itself on and off, on and off, on and off, on and off, on and off.
Right. Like a fucking glitch.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean that's it. That's pretty much how my buddy Jason described what fucking he was going through with before he started to get his help. I mean, like I said, it took him almost 9 fucking years to get help over it. And man, he got fucked up before he got any of the help. As fucked up as it is, he is when all the red flag laws started happening and shit here just recently. He was the very first person I thought of because he was having the issues that he was having, and his fucking now ex-wife. Because I mean, he was having problems. I know he was having problems. He wasn't the same person he was, and but she wound up putting a bunch of fucking shit on him with the law, where they legitimately 5150'd him and fucking put him in the fucking mental hospital for a week fucking straight. They took his guns from him, told him that he was never going to be able to have a gun again, and put him in a mental hospital for a week. And then all the charges that were put on him were dropped because that week that he spent in the mental hospital, they figured out, well, you've got PTSD, but you should be at the VA getting that treated. Other than, the depression and the anxiety that you're dealing with from that, you're mentally stable, so we can't hold you. And the motherfucker, he was able to get his guns back, but the only way he was able to get them back was if he had it was either his brother or his uncle had to fucking get the guns for him, had to retrieve the property for him, and they had to sign a fucking release that stated they would not, he didn't get his gun back, They didn't keep the property, but they didn't return it to him, and when they returned it to a person affiliated with him, they had to make that person sign a piece of paper that said he will not release that weapon to him. That was a fucked up situation. Really fucked up situation. And what it was she was really just trying to run him out of the house so she could get her fucking boyfriend to move in. But I will say this much. As much as I have my opinion on that shit happening to him, like he had it happen to him, I still thank God it did happen. Because that's what kickstarted him getting the fucking help that he needed.
I agree. Trying to open this fucking bag of pretzels and it's not fucking working. It's fucking, they got child-proof everything.
Get your kniff.
There. I just opened it.
Got the kniff out, didn't you?
Yeah.
I was gonna say I heard that fucker open.
Yeah, it's a butterfly.
Oh hell yeah. My fucking buddy, another one of my friends here, but weekend before last, I needed a knife. We were fucking around with the car and I needed a knife or something. I said, hey, you got your knife on you? This motherfucker legitimately pulls out a fucking switchblade and hands it to me. And I look at this fucking knife and it's a modern switchblade. And I'm like, how the fuck is this even legal in this fucking state? And he told me, well, it's because it's got the spring assist and it's got this and this. And it's legal because it has a glass breaker on it. And I'm just like, but it's a fucking switchblade, bro. Like, you know, it wasn't a real stiletto, but goddamn, the first thing I thought when he handed it to me was, dude, you just handed me a stiletto. What the fuck? Fucking, yeah, because butterfly knives have been illegal here in the state of Iowa. Fuck. For probably close to 20 years now. I used to have the most pathetic butterfly knife you'd ever see in your life. It was that big. But it was a legitimate butterfly knife. Worthless
This
as
one
fuck.
is roughly, you know, 7 inches, 8 inches. I like it.
Oh yeah. That fucker right there.
Mm.
That one. I've been carrying that fucker for almost 20 years. It's just a cheap ass.
I don't. This straight here is just, I don't know. It's something that I kind of just have sitting around my bedroom just to use to open shit. Or
Right. Well,
you should
I know.
never walk into a situation with a weapon that can always be taken and used against you.
Well, yeah. I've never carried mine as a weapon. Mine's always just been a tool. You know, it's something I need if I got to unscrew a screw or I got to cut a fucking zip tie or I got to get the bag of this open and I'm trying to get the package for this open, you know? No, like I said, bro, like I've said, I would much rather use these things than any kind of weapon out there.
Yeah. Best way to do it.
Right.
You know?
Well, yeah. If I have this and I get in a fight with somebody, it could possibly turn into an assault with a deadly weapons charge. These aren't registered, so I can't get hit with an assault with a deadly weapon charge. I do know a couple people that were in MMA where these are registered and they get
Right.
guns drawn on them just for a warrant for a failure to appear on a parking ticket.
Or they bring fucking half the police force just for a simple question.
Yeah. Yep.
You
No,
know
I
what
mean, I legitimately watched the last guy I knew had registered hands. His name was Al, and he was the fucking driver for the blacktop crew. He drove the dump truck for the blacktop crew that I worked with. And these fucking cops showed up because our boss, the owner of the company, got caught in town. They thought he wound up he spent like 3 hours in the fucking police department in that city of Eldridge that I was talking about last night. That I need a couple more guys to go with me if I ever wanted to audit it. But he wound up spending like 3 hours in the fucking police department because he got pulled over because somebody turned him in for going door to door and this guy worked, but he was not a scam artist. Like, I can never say this guy was a scam artist because he never scammed people. You know what I mean? Like, he didn't knock on the door and say, "Would you like us to asphalt your driveway? Okay, well, give me half down. We'll go get the first load," and just vanish. When we started the day, like, we would legitimately go straight to the plant, load the truck with fucking asphalt, and then head to whatever town we were going to try to be doing driveways in. And he'd go, knock door to door and, just be a salesman, door to door salesman. Would you be interested in having your driveway done? And I mean, we always had jobs, but it was never a scam because as soon as they said yes, the fucking truck was, the truck and the equipment were rolling into their driveway to fucking level it out or tear it up or do whatever we had to do to prep it to be able to lay the asphalt. We laid the asphalt. Well, he got pulled over by the cops and they took him in to question him because he was soliciting and they didn't believe all this shit. And while all this is going on, I was the supervisor of the crew. Me, the other, the two laborers and the driver. It was actually me, my dad, the other laborer, and the driver. We're all sitting at Hardee's. We stopped, we got breakfast, and we were sitting there waiting on the boss to call us to tell us what driveway we were going to do. The truck's sitting out front, fully loaded with asphalt. It's all tarped up, and it's ready to go. These fucking cops come up, and we're sitting in the restaurant. We look out, and this fucking cop walks. This is one of them times where I wish fucking cell phones would have been around with cameras then, because this fucking Eldridge cop pulls up and stops, gets out of his squad car, walks right over to the dump truck, opens the fucking door of the dump truck wide open and climbs right into the dump truck and reads the fucking numbers off the dash and the numbers off the fucking door. Me and the rest of the crew, we're like, "What the fuck are you doing?" So we walk right out the fucking door, and cop says, "Well, are you guys the ones associated with this truck? Who's driving this truck?" Al said, "Well, I'm driving this truck. Give me your ID." This is almost 20 years ago, and it's 15 years ago. Fucking Al didn't think anything, handed him the ID. Cop, there's two cops standing there. Cop runs his ID, and as soon as his name comes fucking back, all of a sudden these two cops got fucking guns on him, and he's on his knees almost fucking bawling. Like, Al was the nicest, friendliest guy you'd ever fucking meet, unless you were in the octagon. And all of a sudden he's got two guys.
You're trained to have someone stop you. You know what I mean?
Right.
So it's like the dog that when you train him when you take off the collar, that's a go time.
Right.
It's the same thing with the ring. When you hear that bell, that's go time.
Right.
Kind of
right.
essential of a what the fuck is the word I'm looking for? An analogy, I guess.
Right. Well, I mean, I get what you're saying. Yeah, he's trained to, when he hears that bell, that's when it's fight time. But any other time, yeah, he's just nicest, friendliest, fucking happy-go-lucky guy you'd ever met. I'm watching these two cops, 15 feet from me with guns drawn, and I'm just like, "Oh, fuck, here we go." And they haul his ass into court. We are into jail. We had to fucking find somebody else to come get the fucking truck. The cops release the boss. He goes and gets his truck. And we go right into town and we lay this driveway that he got he was heading to Hardee's to get the crew to go to the driveway and do the fucking driveway when he got pulled over, because one of that person's neighbors called and said, "There's a guy knocking door to door trying to sell asphalt driveways." So, I mean, who the fuck is the goddamn dispatcher that went, "Oh yeah, I'm gonna send some cops out right now," instead of going, "Okay, well, what the fuck's the crime?" Because fuck, he was licensed, insured, bonded, like, it wasn't like we were some fly by night fucking crew. But I'll never forget watching the way them fucking cops treated Al. over that shit. It was over because his hands were registered fucking weapons. I mean, they legitimately treated him like he had a gun on his fucking hip. Only he had two things that were far deadlier, and they knew it. I'll tell you right now, them two little mini tyrants that took Al down, Al would have fucking walked them if he'd ever had the chance. I've seen that dude. I've seen him fight. That dude was a nasty motherfucker.
It's a precision. You know,
Mhm.
you gotta be technical and precise in how you do it.
Right?
Even a little bit off, it doesn't come in clean. But as long as you're precise, you're good to go.
Oh, you
I
can
guess
see
they
it.
call it technical.
Right. No, I was just trying to see if you could actually still see that thing in the camera because I knew you could see it when it was in the other spot. I'm liking that fucking view that has from that angle though. Like it's not just me hiding in the corner over here, which you barely see.
No, it's dark though.
Yeah.
Now, see, if I were to have a camera like that, you wouldn't be able to see me.
Just because
Tinted
how dark.
windows,
Oh,
limo tint
yeah.
black. Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, you
I
might see the back decal. I don't know. No, you probably won't. Well, I mean, depending on the light that's reflecting behind it, but not interior. Interior, and if I were to turn the interior lights on, they're all blue LEDs.
Oh, hell yeah.
So you'd be able to see me then, but it'd be all blue.
Yeah, I put a blue, it's not LED, just a blue incandescent bulb in that. And it's just like a soft white light. It's better than this fucking stupid ass yellow thing, though. Oh shit. I missed some chat.
I was reading it there for a minute, responding. Wobbly says if we're still on later, he'll join us. I hear you, Wobbly. My laptop is from 2004 and won't turn on now. Oh, shit. Then he was responding to her saying hello, so hello. We having hamburgers. Gotta go. All right. The moment I reach the United States, I'm going to get one of those Texas burgers. I seen it on an ad. I want it.
From who? Hardee's?
I don't know.
Carl's?
I don't even
Carl.
know. It was just a
Okay.
really big ass fucking burger, juicy as a motherfucker.
Fuck yeah.
Almost made me drool.
One I'd recommend is if you find a Checkers or a Rally's restaurant, order that Big Buford, bro.
The what?
The Big Buford.
Buford. I
Yeah.
thought that's what you said.
Yeah, the Big Buford. That is legitimately the name of this fucking sandwich. And what it is it's a double cheeseburger that's got it's just fully loaded with like onions, pickles, lettuce, tomato. It's my favorite fucking burger. Can't pull that hand.
We used to have like Burger King and shit around here. But then they didn't even leave. They just flattened their buildings and turned them into parking lots.
What the fuck?
Like they left, but it's like the same day they left, they flattened the buildings and turned it into a parking lot.
Holy shit. We're
What
not
are
even
you burying?
right. This town's
know?
just gonna completely forget they ever even had a fucking Burger King.
It's fucking stupid.
Right.
My ex's mother used to go to Burger King all the time, and she was unique, and I used to bug her. That was the girl that threw the the D cell battery at my forehead. Yeah. Anyway, I used to always bug her. I would sing that song like Stacy's mom, but I would put her name in it. I'd be like,
Okay.
Mom, you know,
Yeah.
because she used to take me for breakfast every fucking morning. Every morning, she'd come grab me and we'd go for breakfast.
Hell yeah.
And I I don't even know. It was definitely a weird concept. I'm not quite sure what her intentions were with that, but she never tried to do anything stupid.
Right.
So I think she just enjoyed chilling with me. I don't know.
Hell yeah. Hey, there ain't nothing wrong with that, man.
No, but it bugged the girl I was with though.
Why are you
It
hanging
bugged
out
her
with
like
my mom?
all the fucking time, and every morning she'd come and grab me, right? And I didn't want to be a dickhead, right? So,
Right.
right, I mean, probably should have not went every morning, but
Or probably should have invited the girl along every now and then.
yeah, it was definitely weird though at first. Like when she first came and
Oh,
grabbed me, she's like, "You want to go for breakfast?" I was like, "Okay." And then
right.
she'd like talk to me about something, and then it just became a habit. Every fucking morning, she would come and grab me, and we'd go for breakfast.
Hell yeah.
Um, but I wanted, like, I made sure that it wasn't like a deal breaker, or it wasn't creating her like any long term frustration to me.
Right.
I was like, if you don't want me to do it, I won't do it.
Right.
Like, if it's going to create a problem, I'm not going to do it. Um, and she's like, no, it's just kind of weird. I was like, I know.
Right.
But I mean, I don't know. I'm not quite sure, but I mean, she never tried anything weird. So I mean, we just sat and talked, you know, every morning
Yeah.
at breakfast, talked.
Hell
Um,
yeah. You had a friendship.
yeah. Well, I mean, this is a girl that okay. So when I slapped the fuck out of my stepdad and I got kicked the fuck out at 14, I moved in with this girl
Okay.
and her mother. And then as I got older, um, I got my own place. But I had an enormous amount of respect for her mother
Right.
because I mean it was me and a duffel bag full of shit. And
Yeah.
I went to the girl I was with at the time's home, and I pulled her outside just to talk to her, and I was like, listen, I'm not quite sure if I'm going to be around for a little bit. Uh, I gotta I gotta go someplace to figure out where the fuck I'm gonna live. My mother just kicked me out. I was 14 at the time, so I mean I didn't really know much. I mean
Right.
I knew that I needed to find a place to live. And she's like, "Well, I could just ask my mother." And I was like, "What?"
Right.
And
Yeah, that's gonna fly.
yeah, I mean like nobody really. I don't know. Nobody really. When I was a kid, nobody. I mean, not even my own mother. Nobody really had me. I had me, and only
Yeah.
me had me. Um, so when she said that, it just kind of caught me off guard, you know.
Right.
And I wasn't sure what to say, and I'm like, well, I don't want to fucking impose.
Yeah.
I don't want to put anybody on the spot. I don't want that. I'd rather sleep in the bush, um, than to make someone feel uncomfortable in that way. And she was like, she's like, oh no, it's cool. Here, I'll go ask her. I'm like, well, all right. And so she came out and she's like, hello. I was like, hello. And she's like, who are you? I'm like, well, I'm the guy that's dating your daughter. Um, she's like, oh, okay. I was like, yeah, I got kicked out of my mother's place, and I'm gonna probably hitchhike to a couple towns over and try to stay with a friend. And she's like, well, have you eaten? And I said, well, no, I haven't. I actually
Right.
sat in the park with my duffel bag for the last 4.5 hours, 6 hours, thinking, like,
Right.
where the fuck am I going? You know? And she's like, "Well, are you hungry?" And I said, "Well, I mean, I guess I can eat." And she
Right.
brought me in and she heated me up something from that supper that night. And she sat at the kitchen table and she talked to me. And I don't know, she gave me a place to live, you know?
Hell yeah.
At first, I started sleeping on the couch. And then I redid the basement for her. And she turned that into my room kind of thing.
Oh yeah.
And it was, I mean, nobody in my whole life at that point in time had ever done something like that for me.
Right.
You know, and it was, I don't know, it was a good feeling. It was a really good feeling.
Right. You felt human.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah,
That would be
yeah.
it
I
right
mean,
there.
I get it. Yeah.
And so while she was at work, I cleaned the house every single day. I did the dishes. I did the laundry. Um, I picked up the slack. You know.
Yeah.
Uh,
Well, why the fuck
and
not?
I
She's
think
letting you have a place to live. You know.
right, and I think that gained her respect too at the same time.
Right.
Right, and that formed a bond between the girl I was with and her mother, like me and the mother of the girl I was with. And I almost started looking at her like she was my mother. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah. I
Not my
absolutely
real
do.
mother, obviously, but like she was a mother role. I mean, probably the. I don't want to make my mother look bad because my mother's awesome, but we all make horrible decisions.
Right.
But for the first time in my life, uh, there was a person I could look at as a mother role that, I mean, she spoiled me.
Right. Well,
Like,
I get what you're saying about the mother role thing. I mean, I told you, my mom walked out of my life when I was 6 years old, and fucking like literally, I've spoken to my mother once in 30 years, and that was 22 years ago now. Holy fuck, it's been that long. Wow.
time fucking flies, bro.
Yeah. But my he's my former best friend now, but the guy that was like my brother, and the second longest friend I've ever had. His mom, growing up from the time I was like 15 until she passed away 4 years ago now, almost 5. She was my mom. I mean, I legitimately called her mom, because she did. She was that mother role that you felt like you had. That's what Laura was to me. You know? Like I hadn't talked to Jeremy for what, probably 4 years, and he randomly showed up at my house. We hadn't talked because the gal that he married started a whole bunch of shit with him and all of his friends to try to cover the fact that she had been fucking somebody else the entire time they'd been together. And they're still together, and she's still fucking other people. But I hadn't talked to him in 4 years. And he randomly showed up at my house one day. Hey, bro, how you doing? What you been up to? And fucking kicked it for a night. And hung out and shit. And we started talking about, old times, hanging out when his mom lived up in Chicago, because we'd go up there and stay for the weekend and just party our asses off, talking about different fucking times and shit, and talking about some of the crazy shit that me, him, and his mom had done and shit. And he takes off. The next morning, he shows up and he's just like, dude, you ain't gonna believe what happened last night. Only as soon as I saw him, because I'd known him, almost my entire life. As soon as I saw him, I knew something fucking wrong had happened. And he looks at me and he goes, Mom died.
Oh shit.
Dude, I don't do funerals. Like, I'm upset over the fact that I couldn't, wasn't able to say goodbye to my uncle and all that. I don't do death well at all. I don't do funerals well at all. But God damn it, I had to. Like, I had to. I went and got my hair cut, fucking cleaned myself up as absolutely clean as I could, went and bought a new suit. I mean, I did everything I could to show up to fucking say my final goodbyes to the woman that I truly considered my mother properly. I mean, there's, as fucked up as it is there isn't a single picture of my actual mother displayed in my home, but on my dresser right next to my bed is the fucking I can't think of what the hell they call it, but it's the card that has the info of the person that they hand out at the funeral. Has the picture on them, tells you that they were born this date, says in memory of. But I literally, when I wake up in the mornings, one of the first things I see is that fucking picture that says in loving memory of Laura. That one fucked me up. And I won't lie at all. I was a 32-year-old guy that was bawling his fucking eyes out. I didn't. And what's fucked up is I didn't talk to Jeremy for that 4 years, but I still talk to Laura almost every single fucking day.
It's crazy.
Yeah. So yeah, I truly understand what you mean about you found, it wasn't your mother, but you found that mother figure that you needed. I could just imagine
She
how
spoiled me too, though, bro.
Oh, dude, that's the way Laura was.
Spoiled me.
Oh, Jeremy used to fucking hate how much Laura was. I mean, yeah, that's exactly it. She spoiled the fuck out of you, right?
Yeah. Christmas time, I mean, there'd be fucking. She'd get me a whole bunch of shit. I didn't even know she was paying attention to me that close,
Right.
Different things that I liked or things that I wanted,
Yeah.
Somehow or another she knew, so she would buy it. And it would drive the girl I was with nuts. And one day I was fucking with her. Actually, that battery incident, I was fucking with her. And I said, looking for my coffee wife, Joni. Sorry, your coffee wife is not here, Joe Cool. And I'll show you. Hold on.
What's up, Joe?
There's just us two up here.
Right.
Looking for my coffee. What the fuck? But anyway, I was bugging her and I was doing that fucking Stacy's mom thing, but I used her name, and she's like, dude, you gotta fuck off with that shit. It's so annoying. I was like, dude, you don't have to be a bitch about it.
Right.
That was bad idea. I mean, she warned me too, though. She warned me. She's like, I will throw this fucking battery at your head. I'm like, yeah, okay, whatever. Bing. And it just fucking hit me dead center, just ding, right in the fucking forehead. I was like, that fucking suck. What in the hell was that all about? She's like, I fucking told you.
Right. You knew it was coming.
I did too, though. That was the thing. I don't know. Like,
all right, Joe.
Jesus Christ, it was funny. I'm gonna wake up Joan. BRB. Oh my God. It's funny.
Well, fuck, I'm
Yeah,
at the
it
truck
was pretty
stop.
great. She was a good dude. She was a good girl. You know, she's a. I mean, I was kind of a good dude at times too, but she was fucking. She's funny too. Like, fuck, you ever make me laugh? I mean, she made me laugh at the stupidest things. Um, she had a way about her, you know.
Right.
Same as her mother. Her mother had a way about her too. They were just decent fucking people, you know.
Right.
Like you know you're among good people.
Yeah.
You can just feel it.
Yep.
Well, that's what I felt, man. I felt like they were good people, and then um, I don't know what the hell happened. Uh, I want to I want to kick him the fuck out of her stepdad. Um, what happened was is that she was doing the dishes, and he smashed a plate beside her, and I heard the plate smash downstairs, and I come up and I'm like, "What the fuck is the problem?" I'm like, and she was crying, and that's a big no-no.
Right.
I don't like hearing women cry. I don't like looking at women cry. It fucks me up. I don't like it. And then I kind of read the situation, and I realized that her stepdad was fucking angry. And then I fed off that anger, you know, and I was like, all right,
Yeah.
I know what's up, you know. And I'm like, did you smash that plate, bro? And he's like, well, she learned how to wash dishes properly. I'm like, well, I'll tell you what, you smash one more fucking plate. I said, I'll make you eat every piece of them fucking glass. And he's like, you're just like the rest of your fucking family, crazy fucking nut bars.
Take's like,
uh,
yep, and I'll show you.
I, I was like, you want to go out in the backyard, bud? I said, come on out in the backyard. Come on out in the fucking backyard. We can deal with this. And he walked to the bedroom and he closed the door. So I kicked the fucking door open. I'm like, listen, bitch. I'm like, let's fucking go outside, motherfucker. Like, let's do this. I'm like, step outside. And he's like,
Right.
you step the fuck outside. I said, I've been fucking trying, motherfucker. You're too much of a punk ass pussy bitch. Let's fucking go. And and he just laid down on the bed. So I went over to him on the bed and I grabbed him by the scruff of the neck and I fed it to him. I picked him up, dragged him over, threw him through the closet, threw him through the wall, smashed his face off the fucking clock. And I was a 14, 15-year-old kid, man. This grown fucking man was getting his head kicked in by a kid. You know what I mean? And it was horrible. It was horrible. I was like, this guy's a fucking bitch. And yeah, and then I don't know what the fuck happened after that, but
Well,
and
you
it was
taught
weird
him to ever
because
call you
for
and
the
your
first
family
time,
crazy, didn't you?
I didn't do it because of that. I did it because he made my girlfriend cry.
Right.
But what it was really weird because even as a kid, I mean, my mother always chose my stepdad over me. You know, always. It never failed. Oh my god, he could fuck us right up. He could kick the fucking snot right out of me, and she'd still choose him.
Jesus.
And I was so fucking surprised when the girl I was with's mother, I guess to be my mother-in-law, kicked him the fuck out and kept me.
Shit.
Like that was a whole new experience for me.
Fuck yeah.
Never happened in my life ever, right?
Right.
And then her, I don't know, her father come down, and they didn't get the chance to see each other that often, so they chilled and spent some time together and whatnot. And then her father tried to set her up.
You still there, bro? Damn, that's an ugly motherfucker on that screen. Looks kind of familiar though. Where'd you go, Tank? I found him. He's in the chat. What the? What's up, Raider? What's up and on? You just got your electricity. What? Cindy, is that supposed to be you just got your electricity back? Okay. Morning, Sarah. What you're staring at is the ditch on the side of a rest area on Interstate 80. How long were you out? Was your electricity out, Cindy? $9, damn. That'd be enough to have me freaking my. I'd be freaking over my fish if if I lost my power for 9 hours. That's long enough. More than long enough. Longest we ever went without power where I live is 4 days. and it was in the middle of winter. We were the only people in the mobile home park that had forced heat because we had a wood burner and we had made an emergency fan for the back of our wood burner out of the engine fan off of one of my old cars and a car battery. Just hang it up there, hook it up to the battery, and it'd run all night long.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay.
Ah,
What the fuck
I
happened,
unplugged
bro?
the I unplugged the cord by accident.
Okay.
I was sitting here talking, the whole thing's froze. I'm like, what the fuck? So I look over at the phone and I'm like, I'm like, what the fuck? All I see is Nova. I'm like, why are you full screen? I just took you off full screen.
Right.
Fuck. Anyway, what I was saying was is that she was the first one that basically in a mother role that it chose me over the boyfriend. Well, then we got to the real father, blah blah. We skip ahead. Anyway, I stayed there after we split up, living for a little bit, and then that's when I got with my ex, there, another one of my exes. Um, After that, but I mean, I had some fun there. I mean, and even after we split, still took me out for breakfast.
Oh, hell yeah.
You know what I mean? It was weird.
Yeah.
I was like, I would have thought you would have fucking hated me or something. She's like, nah. She's like, you're okay. All right.
Hell yeah.
I mean, I fought your fucking boyfriend. I fought your ex-boyfriend.
Right.
I don't know. She was a unique person. It didn't matter what you did. She seen your intention behind it.
Right.
You know, and the way that she looked at it is that I wasn't trying to be a dickhead. I was just trying to protect her daughter.
Right.
And for that, she gave me her respect.
Oh yeah. Well, there ain't
So that
there
was
ain't
the
nothing
bonus.
wrong with that. Yeah.
She even tried to get us back together.
Oh no shit.
Yeah, for like 2.5 weeks. But just wasn't right at that time.
Right.
But it was,
Now
it
did
was
she
definitely nice.
right. Now did she still take you out after that 2 weeks?
Yeah, she did for the longest time.
Okay. Well that's
Actually,
that.
she did until they flattened it.
Oh, no shit.
Until they flattened it, she took me out for Hey Rainbow, Cindy, Sarah, Panty. Who the hell else? I noticed that there was comments. Anon, what's up? But yeah, I mean, she took me out even after I split up with her daughter. Fucking all the way until they flattened that Burger King restaurant thing.
Hell yeah, man.
It was unique though, because I mean, even the girl I was with at that present time, she didn't really give a shit,
Right.
right? She did say it was kind of weird, but she trusted me and I trusted her. So,
Right. And that's what mattered.
and yeah, and she knew that it wasn't like that. You know, it was just like fucking. It was a weird bonding. It was like I don't know. I looked at her like a mother role. You know.
Yeah.
I mean, although I was dating her daughter, like she took me in when I was in need. And she took care of me in ways that never had before. So I mean, it was unique. It was confusing and unique all at the same time.
Right.
But the ex that threw that battery at my head, And I mean, I still see her every so often. I don't really talk to her, but
Yeah.
she has got one hell of a fucking baby farm going on. Like she's got a basketball team or a football team or something. I don't even know, but uh, and all of them are with different guys.
Oh man.
It's like holy fuck, man. You know, like I'm thinking, like, what in the fuck? I just don't get that. I really don't.
You see this shit? Cindy's in the chat threatening to shoot people because she's trying to hunt a rabbit.
Wait, what? Somebody's shooting people because of a rabbit?
No, you got to go back and read Anon's comment. Anon said,
Hey. Go ahead. Sorry.
oh, okay. He said, what we doing? Have to be very, very quiet. We hunting rabbits this morning, LMAO, because the view was out my windshield. And Cindy just said, hi, Anon, be careful. There's a rabbit behind you. Sounds like a veiled threat
Watch
to
your
me. How about
six, boy.
you?
I don't know. I was, and even still to this day, you know, with the amount of, with everything that she did, I mean, she proved a lot, and she wasn't my real mother. Um, she was just the girl I was dating's mother that took me in, but she
Right.
always had my back. Always spoke to me kindly.
Right.
Always, you know. I mean, even still to this day, I think I would do just about fucking anything for my ex's mother.
Ain't nothing wrong
I
with
mean, it's
that.
just an
Well,
enormous amount of fucking respect for her.
it sounds like she deserves that. You know?
Well,
It
yeah,
sounds
I
like
mean,
she deserves it because she earned your trust and she did it through compassion and just treating you as a human, you know? Like to me that's a huge thing. I have so much respect for people that because I have my own issues and my own opinions of myself and stuff, but I have a lot of respect for people that'll take their time out to just like Tank, you don't understand. Well, you do. I know you do. But what you've done for me by just allowing me to come up here and shoot the shit with you. Because, I spend so much time by myself and I'm incredibly socially awkward. You wouldn't know it with the shit I talk when I'm online, but when I'm like face to face and around people, I'm a quiet person and I don't talk. Like my neighbors came over with her boyfriend and she's my dad's best friend's daughter. And her mom and dad were over at our house and we were having a fire out back and we were, sitting around smoking and partying and shit. And my dad's buddy's wife looked at me and said, you're just a really, really quiet person, aren't you? And I know her pretty well. But what it was I don't know the daughter's boyfriend. You know what I mean? So it's that you kind of gotta. I'm one of them people that I act measured when I'm around people that I don't know, unless I'm online apparently, and then I talk to shit to everybody. I mean, but
well,
I really
as I
don't.
always say, I think that you all do more for me than I do for you.
I don't know, bro. I think you and I both do equal parts for each other
Uh,
because
I think we're gonna have to agree to disagree on that.
okay, fair enough, bro.
But I respect it, bro. I really do, and I appreciate it. I appreciate everybody that
Yeah,
comes. Without this, uh, the last couple weeks, I don't know if I'd be sitting right here.
right. But yeah, I mean, feeling like you have a voice that's being heard, that does so much for somebody's mental health.
A lot.
Yeah,
Feeling respected and, well, not even so much feeling respected, just feeling like you matter.
right,
You know, that does wonders for everything.
right. Well,
Trust, you know.
you accept me for who I am, bro. You
Well, who
know,
the fuck am I to judge you? You haven't done anything real fucking shady, you know.
right. Well, I mean, that's it's just fucking
Even if you had done something shady, as long as you showed a little bit of remorse for it, it wouldn't bother me. I mean, if you did
yeah,
something shady to me, you know, and you showed and you were honest with me and said, "Hey, bro, I fucked you over. I'm sorry.
right,
I feel real bad about it. Uh, I don't expect you to be happy about it, but I mean, I just wanted to let you know I'm sorry for fucking you over."
yeah,
Now, in your voice, I'd be able to tell if you were sincere in that, you know.
right,
So, so I would weigh that out, and I'd be like, okay, well, we all make mistakes. We're all fucking
right,
human. It does not matter what the mistake is. Uh, it could be someone that killed your best friend, cheating wife, uh, a best friend that that fucked you over. Anything, as long as there's a little bit of fucking remorse and the intention was not in a bad way, then I mean anything is forgivable.
right.
And then it's a matter of earning that trust back by not doing that shit again.
Yeah,
You know,
yeah. Nope.
um, anything is forgivable. But I mean, I think I don't know. I I think that the past little while I haven't been. There's a word, and I don't want to make myself look horrible by saying. I'll just bluntly say I haven't been myself. I don't even know who the fuck myself is lately. I mean,
Right,
there was a time where I was comfortable with how my life was, and then I was happy, and then I was confused, maybe a bit sad. I don't know, and now I don't even know.
right. Well, now you're
I,
back to being
I
uncomfortable
feel like
plus
I'm
more.
almost right. Well, I feel like I'm almost worse. I hate. Um, I hate certain scenarios. I hate certain situations, and I hate them with a passion. Um, but anything is forgivable
Right,
as long as it doesn't happen again.
right,
And I mean that's just who I am. If someone feels bad about something that they've done to you, and you know that they feel bad about it, I mean that's a start.
right.
You know, it's like that the analogy that we used the other night there that you said, the one step forward kind of thing.
Oh yeah, one step or yeah, one step forward, three steps back.
No, I mean
Oh, it's,
it's something to do with miles. Damn it, why can't I remember this? And I said
oh
once each step is closer to your
yeah, the
destination.
journey of 1,000 miles begins with one step.
Right.
That's what it was. Yeah,
Um, I believe that.
yeah, I do too.
Whether that one step, regardless. Um, but I was okay with things, and then I was happier than I had ever been. And then I was confused. Maybe a bit angry. Maybe a bit sad. I don't know. But I mean, I had a routine at one time, you know?
Yeah.
I mean, I thought I had everything figured out. It was just so. I was okay. I mean, I was really okay, to be honest. And then I felt happy. I mean, very fucking happy.
It is 5:50 a.m. Boost. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you, Tank.
No, it's cool, bro.
I just seen Boost ask what time
I know
it was.
that I'm not going to be able to go back. You know what I mean?
Right.
I'm not going to be able to go back to before the happiness. I know that with a fucking pat. I mean, I know it. I'm not going to be able to go back to my original routines. I'm not going to be. I know I'm not going to be able. I tried to go back to them. It's not the same.
Somebody wants to know where their fucking laptop is. What the fuck is the deal with the fucking laptop?
If you scroll up, I think Anon One's still here. I think he's got your laptop. I'm not sure. I know
Okay.
he's hunting rabbits though. You can't hide from me.
Okay. Now I get the
Okay, who
laptop.
fucking has it? Oh, wobbly, bud. What the fuck? Wobbly. I just pay, you know, when I read certain things, I add an action to it. You know what I mean? So I just
Yeah.
imagine I'm dropping everything. You know, just fucking. That's it. Who fucking has the laptop so this fucking guy can get his laptop back? Can somebody please get this man his laptop? I'm real fucking. I don't like it. Where's the laptop? Who's got it? You know what I mean?
Right, that whole just clear the desk with both hands in one swipe. Wham! All right, who the fuck's got it?
This thing ruined my night. All I want is my free fucking laptop.
Flipping fucking tables
Fucking
here.
tables here. You know? Now I just got that picture in my head. He's got
Right.
a joint in his hand. He's
Fucking
flipping
flipping
tables. He's he's freaking right out.
It's ruined my week. Fuck your night. Oh shit.
Okay, I'm good. I hate this fucking chair. Okay, who fucking has it? I can't. It's fucking with me. Oh my god.
I still just see some guy standing in a corner saying it's ruined my week. fuck your night. Middle finger just fucking pointing at well, fuck you.
You remember fucking Freddy Got Fingered? You're fucking fired, Tom. Clean out your fucking locker at the club. He's eating the lettuce or the sandwich or whatever he's eating, and the food's coming out of his mouth. He's like, "You're fucking fired." So that's what I see him. I freaking out, flipping shit over. Where's the fucking laptop?
Well, Wobbly's gotta go change his drawers. He pissed himself.
Oh shit. Hey, wait, that's not it. The other one was Dicking Down Sluts. Oh my god, this is a different one.
Oh, there's
There's
two
erectile
different ones.
dysfunction there. Dick, I am shit. And then there's Dicking Down Sluts.
Yeah, I've seen Dicking Down Sluts. These two I haven't seen.
Yeah. You haven't seen
Soft
these
dick.
two?
I have not seen Soft Dick Big Two or Dick I Am Shit or Dicklum Shit. What the fuck?
Hey, Clarence. Dude, this fuck. These names are awesome, man. They're really awesome.
Oh man,
Dick I
some
am
of the
shit. Dickie M shit.
do you know fucking you in the face?
Do you know? That's another one, man. That keeps
Yeah,
popping
I've
up.
seen that one a few times.
when
Oh,
that thing first came in here, everybody was like, "That's Golden Eyes. That's Golden Eyes." I was like, "No,
Yeah.
it's not. Don't make me figure it out."
Right.
No, I mean, no, I don't think it is. I mean, if it is, it's cool. I guess I don't fucking know, but it was funny. I don't think. I don't know. I just don't think that it's not her. Well, I don't know. People fucking surprise you. That's all.
Right,
But
right.
I don't think that it's her. I mean, it wouldn't be hard to find out, but I'd rather not.
Right.
I would rather just trust that she would tell me that it was her.
Right.
It's easier that way.
Right. Well, and I mean, honestly, what's
Fuck,
it real?
yeah, fuck. There's the other one. There's the other one. Fuck yeah. Fuck suck 955 hum. Dude, there's so many of these fucking things, bro. There's so many of them. What is going on?
And for some reason, you could almost trace all this back to Wilma and Taryn because of those two names.
Yeah, maybe. But I'll tell you, they didn't show up till Man-on-One came here. No, I'm serious, bro. He came over, popped up on the panel, started talking, and brought all his trolls over that wanted their laptop. I don't know where they go. Like, I don't know if he told them he was going to give him a laptop or whatever. But at least these trolls are all right. Oh shit! Hey Ryan, my free laptop. Put it in the mail now. In the mail or like in a mail? You know, like you just out checking the mail or checking the mail. Yeah.
Oh shit.
Dude, these names are awesome.
Oh yeah.
Where the fuck is Dicking Down Sluts though? That was a cool name.
Yeah, I like that one. I thought that was pretty good when I seen that one.
Yeah, it was fucking awesome. When I seen that, oh my god, I kicked that can again. Fuck off, can. What?
I'll tell you though, that fucking you in the face, that's a good one too though. Because that one, the first time I seen that, I was like, why the fuck
Yeah.
did somebody choose that name?
You put with a cactus and you think it was FDSS. serious.
Are
I mean, I'm sorry, okay. I'm serious. All right, serious.
you getting
I mean, I'm
cereal,
all
bro?
right, serious. I'm getting cereal. I'm getting like Cocoa Cuckoo Puff cereal. Oh, it's fucking awesome, man.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. That was funny.
You want to know where your free laptop is? It's in the trunk of my car. I'm driving it to you. Just fucking wait.
I hired that person-to-person handoff fucking, treatment.
It's special delivery, motherfucker.
And that's all you heard. The
Right.
double tap.
No, it's a
It's not
drive-by
like a whistle.
delivery. It's a drive-by delivery. What it is we're gonna tell them stand in the corner right in front of your house, and I'll drive by and give it to you. What's gonna happen is there's gonna have this little blue car's gonna go by them doing about 50, and they're gonna be unconscious.
Here's another one. Dick suck 955 dick. And the other one is fuck suck 955 hum.
Whenever
Dude,
the
tell me,
fuck I feel like it.
Does her bum really hum when she come? I really just want to know that. That's all I want to know. Hello, Dick Suck 955 Dick.
What's up, Dick Suck 955?
That's
Dick?
got to be something else. Like the fives has they gotta act as like S's, and the 9 would be Dick Suck. Dick Suck.
Dick suck ass dick.
Maybe. Oh. Well, the
I
9
don't know.
would be E. Listen, we're trying to figure this out. I'm half fucking brain dead right now, and
I'm
You're
always
probably
half
real-
brain dead.
Bro, you know what's real fucked up is when you get someone that's super smart to say we taught it.
Oh yeah.
And you get them to say it real fast. It just proves that we all have fucking we all have our moments,
Oh yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
We the
What's up?
people tyrant wars. Give this guy his damn laptop.
For fuck's sake. Yeah, because you guys were talking about fucking laptops and shit yesterday when I was just like
Yeah, well,
fucking
Anon-
cried and couldn't
Anon
keep my
come in.
eyes open.
Anon came in that one day, and he was up on panel, and then all these names started like, Anon, give us our laptop, give us our laptop. I was like, what the fuck is going on here?
Right.
And then Gary Snowflake apparently, he had to take the rap, and he's like, all right, and whatever. And then they wanted the laptop from him, so he became the fucking target. I was like, oh, okay, whatever.
Yeah. Yep. You guys go ahead, target Gary. Have fun with that one.
But the names are awesome. But the names are awesome.
Oh fuck yeah.
I really do like the names.
Well, yeah, because I mean, people get fucking creative with some of this shit.
They do though. It's it's kind of scary, but cool
Right.
all at the same time. Dude, you're fogging up your windows.
Yeah, it's cold outside.
Baby, it's cold outside.
It did though. It got fucking cold out last night. It's down to like
Please give
Upper
him
40s.
the damn thing everywhere I go, he wants this damn laptop. I heard someone flick a bic. Yeah, but that was me. It was, and it says on it, flick my bic. I got a Zippo, but I got real fucked up one night recently, and I don't know where the hell it went. I got my case. I got my case that clips onto the side of my pants.
Yeah.
But I don't got the Zippo. I don't know where the hell it went.
Huh.
I thought you quit smoking, Tank. Shut up, tyrant bitch.
So did Tank.
You have my laptop?
Oh shit.
Oh, fuck. Ryan, I did quit smoking weed, and then I smoked a couple of joints there a little while ago, within the last couple of weeks. Ate some edibles, but this is cigarette, which I was gonna quit smoking. I might still. I don't know.
Dude, that's the one thing I gotta work on doing is I'm trying to at least get rid of the fucking cigarettes.
Well, I heard that cigarettes are more expensive in the USA.
Oh yeah, they're fucking. I buy about the cheapest cigarettes you can get, and they're $4 a pack. Marlboros are
Well,
like
I
$7.
plan on moving to the United States relatively soon, I'm hoping, maybe.
Okay.
So I might quit when I do that.
Well, okay, since Canadian money is roughly 2/3 the value of American money. Now, I'm not trying to say anything negative. I'm just trying to figure out.
I'm gonna go there with less money, is what you're saying.
No. What I was gonna ask is, what do you pay a pack per cigarettes?
Oh, fuck, 13, 14 bucks?
Oh, well then, yeah, you're not gonna be 13, 14 bucks for a pack?
Yes, sir.
Like, for real?
Yeah. John
Bro.
Player's king size standard blue.
I ain't joking a bit. These things are $4.10 a pack. So that'd be like $6 your money.
What?
Yeah. Like, I'm serious though. If,
How big are those cigarettes? They look like bitch sticks, bro.
they're 100s. They are 100s.
Oh,
No, they're not. They're not 120 bitch sticks.
I just got this weird envision of you, like, doing that fancy where you got the cigarette just at the tip of your fingers and you got your fingers curled over and you got it at the side of your mouth, like, okay. Yeah, something like that.
I can't even do it with my fucking beard because it just wants to knock the cigarette out of my hand. Wait, should I get the pinky up?
Ryan says weed is better than cigarettes.
Well,
but
yeah.
You do whatever you got my support. And then he said, what part of the U.S. are you going to move to, Tank? That's going to depend. That's going to depend on a few variables. I mean, I know where I want to move, but I'm going to keep that to myself just until I figure that out. But I've done all of the different things that I need to do.
That can't be the real Rob.
No, God, no. That's a fake Rob.
That's gotta be a fake Rob.
Yeah. But I've done I've done all the different things that I need to do to figure out what I need to do to cross the border, and it actually is not that hard. It's not as hard as I was made believe that it would be. So I'm hoping that. Fuck. It's. I was hoping that things wouldn't have, because then by the time everything would have been at its fucking sweet spot, I would have been on my way. I had a
I just
plan,
about had
man.
a fucking heart attack, bro.
Oh shit! Why?
I just went to fucking turn my wipers on to clear my windshield, and I could not turn my key in my ignition at all. Would-
Cindy's like, "Hi, too tall." Cindy, I don't think that's the real too tall.
No, I don't either.
No. I could confuse the fuck out of people though.
Hey, Cindy, and
Hey,
it's
Cindy,
me.
and it's me.
Whoever it is, they got to work on their too tall grammar.
Soft dick, big two. Should put an
Fuck
S at
this
the end of
up.
dicks. Or at the end of dick, it should have been soft dicks, big two. Fuck this, I'm out.
Good. I'm keeping your fucking laptop.
Cindy's like, that's Rob's avatar. Bark. Oh, you're gonna fuck me right up. What the hell? Yeah.
Shoot me a text. If it's you, shoot me a text. I'll settle this shit right now, bro. We're all just waiting to see if my phone vibrates, aren't we?
Yeah, but I know that it's not Rob.
Oh, I do too.
Oh, it's almost. I just cut my finger there.
Oh shit. No blood tank. It's a blood-free show tonight. Tonight only, but it's a blood-free show.
Buy your tickets now. Tonight only. A blood-free show. In a world where one man stands to change it all, he waits for his phone patiently to vibrate.
And then he doesn't get a free laptop.
Yeah.
I was expecting one man patiently waits for his free laptop.
Look, he's like, it's me, Bark. Oh, my bad. Bark. You don't trust me? Yeah, Why do I gotta put a picture to everything? Oh my god.
You had the same image in your head I did, didn't you? That fucking look on Rob's face going, really? You don't trust me?
What?
Right.
Yeah. The new screen and battery for this iPhone 8 Plus should be should be fucking delivered soon. Just about dropped the phone. Oops.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and then I just got to completely transfer everything from the 6 to the 8 Plus, and then everything from that one to this one, and then I'm upgraded.
Oh yeah.
You don't trust me? Fine, I'll just leave. Goodbye, all.
Bye, not too tall, Rob.
Oh, who the fuck keeps coming on with that name?
I'm gonna feel like so much shit if I get a text later on today that says, "What the fuck is with your attitude on Tank's stream?" I'm gonna be like, when the fuck do you learn to spell, bro?"
Too fake, Rob.
Too fake, Rob. Yep.
No, Rob's blue in my room.
Right. Oh,
Right.
see, I can't. I'm only looking at the live comments, so I don't see it on YouTube. So.
Fine, I'll just leave. Dude, how many names is that's popped in here now?
Fuck, like Soft Dick Big 2.
Two of the 955.
Yeah.
Soft
Let me go back up.
Dick. Yeah, no, I gotta do the same thing. What the fuck?
Soft Dick Big 2. We the
Yeah,
People
this-
Tyrant Wars.
Yeah.
Dick Suck 955 Dick. Fuck Suck 955 Hum.
Yeah, and they all come the moment Anon comes.
And Dick I Am Shit. That was the other one. Dick I Am Shit. Or Dicky
Am
Shit.
Okay, Soft Dick Big 2. Dick I Am Shit. Fuck Suck 955 Hum.
And Dick Suck 955 Dick.
Yeah, and then We the People Tyrant Wars. Too Fake Rob.
Oh yeah, Too Fake Rob. I forgot Too Fake Rob. Yep.
Yeah. God, these names are just killing me here, man. What the hell?
Right.
Just when you think the day is gonna be shit.
You start out with a morning and talking to somebody called fucking Big Dick 2. Or Soft Dick Big 2 or whatever the fuck it is. You start talking to some person going by the name Dick Suck.
Yeah. I mean, how do you even say that in a chat without someone going, "What the fuck?"
Right.
Dick Suck, how are you? How are you, Dick Suck?
What's up, Dick Suck?
Yeah. Fucking you in the face says to Dick Suck, "Hey, Dick Suck." Dick Suck says to fucking you in the face, "Dick Suck, fucking you in the face." Oh, fuck. Somebody kill me now. Get it over with. Jesus. That was funny.
It was funny we had Too Fake Rob in here.
Yeah. Fucking dog. Acting weird. What's going on, pups?
Dog farting himself awake again, is he?
No, but that was funny as fuck, bro. I mean, he did a 360 and drove his face straight into the side of the dresser. Like he was running from something, bro. I don't know what it was, but he was running. The fucking dog, man. He stands here and he's so big that he just, I mean, his head is just, I mean, everything is, he just takes up the whole fucking spot, man. So what the fuck?
Holy shit. So is he a pet mix then, or?
No, Bull Massive, Roddy, Great Dane.
So he's a
German Shepherd.
big motherfucker then.
He's all right.
What, probably close to 100 pounds then? Or?
Oh, buddy, way over 100 pounds.
Oh, okay. Well,
Way over 100 pounds.
you gotta remember, I got a 30-pound dog, so
He was roughly 100 pounds when he was 8 months old.
Oh, shit.
6, 8 months old, 7. And he's just gotten 3 times the size since then.
holy shit.
Fucking
yeah.
love the smell of him. He smells awesome. I keep him clean though, you know.
Yeah.
And you gotta bath them and wash them and clip their nails and
Yep.
You know, take good care of them.
Yep.
You treat them good, they'll treat you good.
Exactly. So my back window, both my passenger side doors and my back door, and half my windshield are fogged the fuck up. But my driver's door window is clear, and so is the spot in front of my face on the windshield.
Clarence said I was going to change my name to Tuckin' Chew some young guy.
You can choose some young guy. Dude, Rob says, "Fuck you too. I'll smoke my joint myself." Right. Ryan knows the truth.
Ryan's like the real Too Tall Rob never smoked just one joint.
No
I'll tell you what.
shit.
Tommy. You smell that?
Ooh,
Fuck, that's good, man. That's that Bubba Kush right there.
hell yeah.
Every so often, I'll lift the jar open just to smell it. I've been
Right.
really trying to not smoke it. And I've only fucking smoked just a little bit in the last couple weeks.
Right.
And then I ate some edibles. But, I mean, it is what it is. Isn't what it is.
Yeah, and you ate like one slice of bread too much.
Fuck, I ate a bunch of slices of bread. That was fucked up, man. I couldn't feel my face that night, bro.
Tank, I know you were fucked up because by the time that stream got over, the way you were talking, you were just like, "Yeah, guys, what's up, guys? Yeah, I did that." And occasionally, "Fuck you."
right here chilling.
right, but you were so goddamn low because you could just tell that it was getting to you.
Ryan said edibles make me feel more drunk than stoned. I'll tell you, when I ate all that shit, I sat here in this damn recliner and I sunk. Absolutely fucking sunk into my chair. And then within an hour later, I couldn't feel my face. I knew I had a dick, but I couldn't feel it.
Either it or with my hands.
Yeah, I couldn't feel nothing, bro. My whole body was numb. I was just kind of vegging here for a little bit. I was like, this is bad. This is bad. I mean, I could have fucking spaced it out.
Like Cindy said, put the link out. The real Rob will go on panel.
Yeah.
It's probably Gary just woke up trying to fuck with us. Only I didn't hear anything about fucking maple syrup or fucking bacon, so I don't know. You know, I'm gonna have to, when I get home, I'm gonna have to pull my other phone up and that's gonna fucking tell me which one I'm gonna be in your chat with.
What?
Because my other phone has the middle finger emoji, whereas this
Okay.
phone doesn't. And this phone doesn't have the emoji I've been looking for. And if I find this fucking emoji, you're gonna hate me.
What's the emoji, man?
I swear to God, on my other phone, there is a like dish soap bottle emoji that looks like a syrup bottle.
Wait for it.
I'm waiting.
No, that's antibacterial.
Do I?
Yeah, that's not it. I was looking for the fucking emoji, man.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I swear my older phone had one that looked kind of like a syrup bottle or like an oil bottle or something.
What the hell just happened? I hate this damn. There we go.
It says sanitizer.
Hey, what's this fucking microphone do? Oh, that's that voice to text.
What the fuck microphone are you talking about?
I don't know. On my keyboard, it's got a microphone.
Wait, what?
Yeah, my keyboard. It's got, or not my keyboard, but on the phone, there's a microphone.
Oh yeah, for voice text. Yeah. Yeah, you push it, you talk, and it types. I learned that because that's how I was responding to you when I was driving.
What the fuck? Hick. That's like a hiccup. Like, here you go, buddy. Oh my bird. Fuck! I should have went to the store. That's what I should have did before. Fucking. I'm not going now. Fuck that. Shit. That's what I should have did though. I should have went to the store and got me some fucking some of those candy straws. I gotta start picking up more than just a few.
I still don't know what the fuck you're talking about with candy straws.
Dude, it's a candy straw. It's like a fucking like a. I don't even know. I'll read it. In the garbage we go. Okay, here we go. It's called Fini Sweet 16. That's a weird name for a straw. Palia Tornado. What the fuck?
So it's got French on it.
Palais Tornade. Palais Tornade. Et bonjour, comment ça va, Marie Foncé?
Hi, Joni.
Joni, your coffee fucking husband is looking for you some fucking where. He was here looking for you. He's like, looking for my coffee wife, Joni. I'm like, she's not here. You're here now, though. So, yeah. Maybe wait. He might pop by again. I don't know.
Right.
I'm really sketched out about why it says Sweet 16 on it. I mean, that's fucked up. That's weird. Who names a straw Sweet 16?
Is it 16 inches long?
It's about 8. Oh, the straw.
Fuck you, Tank.
Maybe 8.5. I don't know.
Take the bend out of it closer to 9.
Here, I'll text you a picture. Let me know.
No, thank you, bro. No. Ooh. That's the real one, isn't it?
That's the real Too Tall Rob.
Okay.
That's
Okay.
the real one.
Yep, that's what I thought.
Yeah. How you doing?
How you doing?
You know the real Too Tall Rob because he's blue.
Right.
And he's
Well,
got
like
the
I said,
horse.
Yeah, it was the avatar that was how I knew. Because I can't see, I can't see the YouTube chat, so I can't see the blue.
Oh no, you don't should do it, you son of a bitch, you bastard like Maracho. Yeah, I don't know what the fucking name brand of these are, but I think the name brand of it's Shooters Tornado 6.
Shooters, tornadoes.
Oh my god, that makes sense. Yeah, okay. Pali is shooter, I think, in French, and tornado, and then you just change the E or the O to an E, tornidi or tornadi, something. I don't know. They're awesome though, man. These straws are wicked. Oh shit!
Yeah.
Here we go.
How you doing?
Hi, Rob.
What's up, Rob?
What's up?
We had 2 fake Rob in here earlier.
Yeah, well, Too Tall Rob.
What the hell was this?
What
happened?
What happened?
I just got here.
Oh, you did?
Yes.
I thought you'd been here for a while.
No.
Oh, must have been a glitch.
I just got here. I heard something
You're back
about
home now.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
know.
that this is not previously recorded. Yeah. Home sweet home.
Hell yeah, I bet you're glad to be back home, aren't you?
hold a
Oh,
piece
yeah.
of paper up that says "fuck you" on it.
Oh
God, that was
yeah.
a fucking
Happy to
nervous
be
as a
home.
motherfucker that night.
Oh yeah.
So how you doing?
See, that's old school
So
right
did
there.
those
Fucking brown
girls
paper bag.
fucking smoke all your fucking weed, bro? Or
What girls?
I don't know. You said that there's some girls coming over to take your, I don't know, clean your house and watch your dog.
Take care of the dog, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they didn't touch a thing.
Oh yeah.
Oh, hey.
Ah. What'd she say?
What did who say?
I don't know.
How you
That's
doing?
Ooh. Tank, make that big.
Okay, hold
I
on.
think Rob just dropped it.
Hey man. Whoa, hey, where'd he come from?
That's still fucking scary how much you look like that guy, Rob.
Could you imagine if Too Tall Rob was really fucking Sal? Like,
Really, Cy?
just
That'd
think
be
about
some
it for a minute.
shit.
Could you imagine? Or Cy, sorry.
Oh yeah, that's pretty.
Well, the show ended, and I figured I'd just sit at home and smoke dope.
Right. Talk to all these kids that are stuck here playing on the internet all the time. Just sit here and smoke me some joints after joints. Ooh, what we got here?
I don't know, but I made him smaller.
You
Damn it
made
to
him
hell.
You made him smaller, but he's still full screen on my screen. What the fuck?
Yeah, he's still full screen on my screen too. What the fuck is going on here?
God, I almost thought that had a Canadian leaf on the fucking front of it.
Why is he full screen still?
Because you didn't touch the buttons. What'd you do?
Bro, I hit these damn... I don't know what the hell I did. I just didn't do it. Wait, maybe the stream... Dude,
Jeez.
what the fuck's going on with this beat?
Fucking Rob's just like, hey guys, what's up,
I
man?
don't know what's going on. He's still on the screen. I've tried to make him smaller so many times, and it's not working. We're being taken over here by Too Tall Rob. Dude, what in the hell? Can you still hear me, Nova?
Yeah, I can still hear you, bro.
Okay, so I'm still here, and you're still here, and Rob's obviously still here because he's taking over the whole damn screen, and I can't get him off of it.
What
I mean,
happened?
come on. Let's try to bring him down and pull him back up.
Okay, now you're full screen.
What
Now
the
it's-
hell is going on?
It came up for a second and then went poof. What the fuck?
I don't know what's going on.
where the fuck did Rob go? Okay, now we're both a little
Rob is
smaller.
still. Rob is there. I can see him. He's on the screen.
Rob, say something.
Okay, there we go. Jesus. Fuck.
Okay, yeah, now I see him. Holy shit.
Oh my
What
God.
the fuck?
We got a contact high from Rob. It's got to be. It has to be. He comes in
Right,
and
he
the whole
helped-
fucking place reeks of weed.
Right, he held the butt up to that fucking camera and he got the whole internet high.
Oh, man. Yeah.
So when'd you get back home, Rob?
I can't remember.
Oh my God.
Do you remember what day you left to come back home?
Yesterday.
Sure
Oh,
it wasn't
shit, so you-
today?
Yeah.
He says no.
Oh, what a night. What a night.
Yeah, hey, I asked if you were still on Andrew's panel earlier, because if you weren't, I was going to jump in, but that fucking conversation turned really interesting.
What happened?
That when you were on it, remember when I jumped on Andrew's panel when you were on the panel? I jumped in the chat.
Where was that at?
Not now, maybe later.
Oh, tonight?
Yeah, earlier tonight.
Oh,
And
yeah,
that-
there was something else going on. Then I went over to Elmo's to kick it with them, and I don't know what the fuck. And
Okay, well, you asked me if I got your text, and I was like, I said yeah, and I asked if you were still on panel with Andrew, because I wasn't gonna, if you were still on panel with him, I wasn't gonna jump in just to shoot the shit, because I was listening to the conversation they were having.
yeah.
Like that.
No, I was
that
trying to
turned
get
in-
a hold of you on something there, and some of that shit ain't for social, media.
Yeah. That's cool, man. I was just saying, I didn't know you weren't on the stream still because
Hang on just a minute. I'm sorry.
I'm not sure that's such a good idea at this particular time there, Peachy. Not trying to be rude or a dick. It just, there's a little bit of a conflict there. I'm not really just saying.
Shardy, I can believe that, bro.
Now Rob's full screen on my end again.
Do what?
He's full screen on my end again. What the hell?
What the fuck? It's still small screen on my end.
What the fuck? Under, over? I'm right here. Oh.
It's that damn Canadian internet.
Yeah.
That's what it is.
Oh, well. If you're going to bring that
You weren't
one lady
listening,
up
Rob.
here, let me know. I'm going to tap out. I'm not going to be on a panel with her. But apparently some
I
bullshit's kicking off, so
I said
Tank,
that
I
it
just
wouldn't be a
wanted to
good
stop by
idea.
and holler at you guys.
I said that it wouldn't be a good idea if she came up here on panel, just because there's a
No,
little bit of a
no.
conflict there.
Well, yeah,
So
there's a
I wasn't
conflict,
gonna
and
bring
why
it up.
would you want to come up on a panel? Whatever she's got to say to me, she can say in fucking court. Other than that, it ain't fit for YouTube, and go fuck yourself. That's about all I got to say to her. And if her and her friends want to follow around and interrupt Discord shows, then fuck them. But anyway, my apologies, Tank. I didn't mean to drag this shit over here. I just stopped in and say hey to you guys.
You're good, Rob. No worries.
All right,
Yeah,
that's
I
good,
just,
Rob.
We need to start calling him Psy.
Right. Start calling him
I
Psy.
mean, just take a look at the damn the sweater beside him and his face. They look identical.
Right, they do. They do. It fucking, when he was holding that shirt up the other night, it blew my fucking mind. I'm like, where the hell did you get a shirt of you, bro?
Yeah.
yeah.
Like, I fucking think that's awesome, man, because he's sitting there and he's got himself sitting just below and to his left.
There's such a delay right now. Rob just went down into the basement, but he's still up on the. No, you went down. Wait, what the hell is
Hell,
going
I
on
don't
here?
know.
I can't even hear Rob. But he. Okay, there we go. Can you
But
hear me,
anyway,
Rob?
huh?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you good.
All right. Nova dropped out, I think. Did he? No?
He might have lost connection. He'll be back in a minute if we lost him.
Yeah. It's a little bit of a delay on StreamYard today for some flipping reason.
I don't know, something's screwing up. Do I have lies to tell about you? Yeah, well, fuck you too, Peachy Rider. Who are you going to call a pedophile today, bitch? I'm sorry, Tank, but let's just address the bullshit.
Yeah, but let's try to do it without no names, though. You know what I mean?
Well, I mean, you know,
I get it, but
you ain't gonna call a walnut a fruit, are you? You don't call bullshit bullshit. If somebody wants to follow around and jump into shit, okay. That's it, There's a day in court for that bitch, and you want to discuss it otherwise, but well, it's disgusting that you'd want to stand, balance, go fuck yourself. You want to stand up for somebody that calls somebody a pedophile and slander and lie on somebody, go for it, dude. Eat the biscuit that goes down your throat, bitch. Oh, beg my pardon. I forgot to tickle his ear with that tank. Yeah, what lady goes around on social media calling somebody a pedophile? Huh? How about that, Balance? What fucking lady would you want to take home to your mama? Huh? You call that a lady? Fuck. Yeah. Oh, yeah, and you've been running your pie hole too, bitch. Go fuck yourself. You know? Damn thing is, well, I ain't gonna say it. This is the internet.
right.
Yeah. Well, we can see what kind of life you have, Balance. You know, I'm just a lazy hippie. Yeah.
Are you at least a happy hippie?
Oh, I'm happy.
All right.
You
And that's
know,
all that matters.
yeah.
I mean, it's not really my problem to get into, but I'm just saying.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm gonna go ahead and tap out, man. This ain't the place for all this shit, Tank. So my apologies for the shit coming here, but that's the shit they want
You're
to
good.
serve. Let them serve it, But you want to slander and libel somebody, be sure to swallow the biscuit you put in your face. And with those that support that kind of behavior, go fuck yourselves too. If you think it's okay to slander and libel somebody, call them a como and a pedophile, you're more fucked in the head than that rotten bitch. You know what I'm saying? You think it's okay to slander and libel somebody, go fuck yourself. Oh, bullshit, Peach. You did, and we got the tape, and you can explain it in court, bitch. Just because somebody didn't give me the video don't mean I ain't got a copy of it. But yeah, I dare you and go fuck yourself, Balance. You want to do something about it? Come to fucking get some, bitch. Yeah, I'm a liar. Peachy, you've got your own videos calling me a pedophile. You stupid cunt. Oh, did I say that?
Rob, yeah, Rob. Let's just try not to use the names, though, bro.
Yeah. I mean,
I
they're calling me
just don't like
liars
that
and,
shit.
you know.
I mean, liars are a little different than those to me.
Well, anyway, it's kind of going old, totally inappropriate behavior, and that ain't what I'm having. So, anyway, you guys support your slanderous, liable, rotten piece of fruit. Be sure to support her when her ass goes to court. You gonna put money in her pay pool when she needs a lawyer when the charges drop? Support that. She can go have her own live stream and defend herself, Cindy Renee. Jeez. You know, just because somebody talk about it don't mean you know, fuck. Some classy people, huh?
It's not my place to make those judgments.
Now, I'll tell you what. Way these people talk sure shows their true colors. He never heard me call somebody a pedophile without some kind of basis. Haven't heard me slander or libel somebody. Hell, every bitch that I've called a cunt was a bitch or a cunt. Oh, beg my pardon.
Yeah, Rob though. Last warning, bro. I don't like that shit at all.
I don't either. But you know,
So
I
let's
just
not do that.
don't like it either. But you know, I run an honest program. You know.
I try to too.
Man. This is hilarious. Well, anyway, fellas, I apologize. I was wanting to share some good times with y'all, but this kind of went to fuck. So, anyway, y'all have a wonderful day. Huh?
Do you wish to talk to Peachy?
No. We'll be talking in court. You know, I'm not doing any panels to her.
Like me to.
Huh?
She's backstage if you'd like me to bring her up.
No, I don't do panels with her. You know, if she wants to make comments or whatever, but I'm done. I'm out. And she can have the floor if she wants. I'll see you later, brother.
Alrighty.
Nova, catch you around.
Yeah,
Take it easy, Rob.
I appreciate you bringing me up.
Good morning, Peachy.
How are you doing, Tank Boy? I apologize. It's quite disturbing with his behavior.
Crap. I can't hear you. Hold on. I gotta go in and then back out.
Yeah, I apologize, guys. I'm not going to sit back and have him bully me, gaslight me, that somebody had mentioned to me earlier this morning that he's doing to
Hey,
me.
Tank, I'll be back later, bro.
I'll just take a few minutes of my time to have a rebuttal, if you don't mind, Tank Boy, and I'll jump off.
I'm sorry. I had to come in and back or go out and come back in. I said good morning.
Yeah, that's okay. Good morning. Yeah, things have been very calm with us. As a matter of fact, I made a positive video with Too Tall Rob's name in the video Sunday. And just proud that he was out of the house and went to Denver and had a great trip. Man, I was happy for him, right? And made a video. He hadn't talked about me in about 2 weeks, which is really a milestone for him. And I stopped in someone's panel this morning, and guess who's in there talking about me? He's all cheery. He's got a pep in his step. He's all giddy from his trip from Denver. He's got video to show. But yet he can't stop running his pie hole about me. And for the record, I never called him a pedophile.
I don't know enough about it to give an opinion either.
Well, I know, and I'm not looking for a rebuttal. I guess I want to defend myself. And he's cold busted, man. He got cold busted over there, running his mouth 5 o'clock in the morning, somebody else's panel about me. And I don't mention his name. I actually made a positive video Sunday about him. And he's still going on about this panty sniffing thing with the U.S. Marshal. Did you see the news clip with the new U.S. Marshal that sniffed the 5-year-old girl's panties? He was still telling that story and defending it. And, I've been butthurt that he can't keep my name out of his mouth. So I thought, I said, yeah, in my opinion, with your opinion about the panty sniffer, that's kind of chomo-ish. That's kind of Como-ish. He would say Como. I called him a Como. In my opinion. That's what he was acting. And this is where he gets his pedophile stuff from. He's gaslighting me. And it's not very nice, Too Tall Rob. It's very disturbing. Dude. I mean, seriously, man. You had a great trip. Why ruin it bringing up crap that's happening? If you want to bring an attorney, bring an attorney. You don't have a leg to stand on. But anyhow, that's about all I had to say. Yeah, he is a two-faced liar, Uprising. Yeah, I caught him. I caught him dead. He was so surprised. He had no idea that I would be passing through at 5 o'clock in the morning. So that came over from there at Tank Boy News, and I apologize. That just, it really crawled. It, I know he's butthurt. Go to the store and get butthurt cream, Rob.
I know I've never had a problem with Rob, and I've never had a problem with you. So
yeah,
that's what I know.
No, and it's taken. I'm not going to let him sit up on your panel calling me bitch and a cunt and whore and all that stuff.
Well, I spoke up about that.
I know, and I appreciate that. I do. I appreciate that. I don't resort to name calling, and you can say, oh well, with the Como thing. Well, in my opinion, with his opinion about the U.S. Marshal, and that's after he's running his mouth all over me. He's such a freaking hypocrite. We all know he's a tyrant. We all know he interrupts. And yeah, he hates other people interrupted him, but he talks about etiquette, but he has no etiquette. It's just maddening, man. It's not me. That's what he wants to act like, going around crying like a baby, still crying about this. If you have an attorney, Rob, why do you keep talking about it? If you got an attorney will tell you not to talk about it. So why are you still
silent? Exercise your right to remain silent.
Yeah, I don't get it, dude. It's like, man, why do you keep talking about me? I was so happy when I saw him. When I saw him Saturday night, he was with Cut the Plastic, and he went cop watching with Ghost Rider. And I saw a little bit of Cut the Plastic. I didn't see anything with Ghost Rider. But it looked, he was having a great time. He made gravy and biscuits. He hung out with Janet and all them in Denver. And, with a Sunday breakfast, he raffled a T-shirt that he gave away. He gave a used van to this lady that needed it on the street. I'm like, I was really happy for him. And I made a video. It's still up from Sunday. That, if I can throw somebody on the bus or defend myself or, make a negative video, by God, I can stand up and do a positive video. And that's what I did with Too Tall Rob. I did a positive video of him from Sunday. And that's not saying I apologize for anything I've done or said or make amends between us, but it's saying I'm big enough. If I can throw you under the bus, then I can also throw a little party in your benefit. and praise you, right?
Right.
So that's what I did on Sunday, and that's what I felt in my heart that I needed to do on Sunday, and that's what I did because it was in my heart to do that, and I was very happy, and I'm still happy for him that he had a great time. You know, it's not my fault that he's gone around YouTube and he can't quit talking about the panty sniffing thing. He keeps bringing that up. He brought it up at 5 this morning. No one is trolling him about it. The man brings it up out of the blue. The panty sniffer. It was just my, no victim, no crime. The more he talks about it, the more freaking weird he sounds. Anyway, no one wants to hear this. It's just, I saw that video. How could anyone defend that? Yeah, cops. Exactly, Clarence. I don't know. After Two Tall Rob, we got really into it. And that was after he watched that video and made comments about it. And then, and he wants to still tell lies about me. That's when I did hit the blow of the belt with his opinion on that story. And that's how it went from us arguing about something stupid to him being butthurt to now him accusing me of calling him the P word, which I never did. Oh, for me going around the internet calling him the P word, pedophile word, which I never, I do not, Rob. That's a big fat lie. Anyone you can ask on YouTube, have you ever heard me talk anything about Two Tall Rob, Tank? Or say anything bad about him? You don't have to answer that. It's really a rhetorical question.
No, but I haven't really been looking, so.
Yeah. Well, I haven't. And anyone in the chat, have you, anyone in the chat, have you heard me talk about Two Tall Rob in that way? I defend myself. He gets on FTP's channel and talk about me. And I don't breathe. Unless I have to defend myself, I do not say that man's name. And that's why I'm up here right now. So, yeah, it is disgusting, Uprising. That you think that no victim, no crime. So, Two Tall Rob, if it means that if there's kitty porn on the computer, then that's not a crime. Then there's no victim. If there's no crime, what's the difference between like looking at a picture or sniffing panties? Really, sniffing panties is worse. Dirty panties. A 5-year-old girl's panties. So are kitty pictures on the computer okay? Is there no crime? I mean, no victim, so there's no crime. I'm just saying yeah.
I think it would depend on who put the pictures on the computer. Because let's say you had someone over at your house and they took those pictures and put them on your computer, then, I mean, should you go to jail for it? No,
according to him, no victim, no crime. So let's say that, the
law is supposed to work. Do I think that guy should have got some good old fashioned justice? Fuck yeah, because it's fucking sick. But I mean, I'm not a law professor, so I don't really know. But
yeah, but see, Rob doesn't think that he should have got punished at all.
I think that the guy should have got some good old. If someone sniffed my daughter's panties, I don't think they'd ever make it out of that house.
Yeah, no. Rob says no victim, no crime.
Well, that's what the law states, but
no, the law does not state that. No, the law does not state that. He was charged with a crime against a child.
But there's no crime against a child.
When you go into a room, okay, what about pictures on a computer?
That's a different thing.
But you got dirty panties. Well, but you're wrong about the law. You got dirty panties in the hamper, and he's in somebody else's house. He's in somebody else's house, looking at a house to buy, and a U.S. Marshal whose conduct is higher, standard, or his standard conduct is a lot higher. So you got a U.S. Marshal in someone else's home looking at, in real estate, goes into a child's room and grabs a pair of panties out and sniffs them, not once but twice. Goes out of the room and goes back in the room, does it twice. A U.S. Marshal. He pled out. But they were charging him, and he pled out. And
What I mean by no victim, no crime, there has to be a complainant. That's number one, and there has to be someone that you hurt. There has to be someone you harmed. You had to have harmed someone. Is it wrong? Yeah, it's very fucking wrong. And do I think that guy should have been punished? Yeah, I really do, because that's fucking sick. If he's gonna sniff the panties, I mean, what's he gonna do to the child?
yeah,
So,
and
I get that.
and I heard that he wiped his computer clean. Yeah, it's a disturbing behavior though, PD. And he wiped his computer clean. Now, just because I'm having to go up here and talk about this once again is fucking ridiculous. But he got Too Tall Rob and somebody else's panel talking about me and talking about the panty sniffing story again. He can't let it go. He's obsessed. He's butthurt. He cannot freaking let it go.
Good morning,
And
James.
because and it's hurt his reputation, not by me, in my opinion, calling him a como because of his comment, but him going around YouTube talking about the story. Not me, but him. That's what's hurt him. That's what's hurting him, because he keeps bringing it up. Because you've got parents and you got parents with little kids and you got grandkids, and it's a sick behavior. And so when he talks about it, he sounds sick himself, in my opinion. Especially when he can't quit talking about it. I didn't bring this up suddenly this morning. Too Tall Rob did in D-Ban's room. I just happened to go by and heard my name. So regardless of the law, regardless of sick behavior, I went after Too Tall Rob, and that was a low blow to go after him, and I did, because he gets butt hurt and he just can't let shit go, and he's taking it this far. And bring that attorney, Rob. I think you're lying your ass off. You are a liar. I know that. You've lied plenty of times about me. So bring that attorney on. I've had the same conversation over D-Ban's room when he left. It's lewd and lascivious behavior. It is a crime. It is a crime, PD. It's a crime. He says, Too Tall Rob says, no victim, no crime. No.
That's commonly how things work.
It's a crime. What he did was a crime.
Well, I'll recite what Nova said, because he made sense when he said moral justice and criminal justice are two completely different things. So what's morally wrong and what's criminally wrong?
He's criminally wrong. He was charged for it.
Well, I mean, I don't know the laws there. So
well, he pled out. I say charge, or whatever his charge was. He pled out, and I guarantee he ended up on the child registry list. And I think he did, and he got no jail time. And so I really, the parents were very upset about I need to really look into it deeper and figure out all the, what exactly happened, the details, since we've been talking about the story off and on for months with this clown, this person that he calls a man. But the parents were very upset that he got a light sentence. They, in their eyes, with the little girl's parents, they were very upset with the light sentence this man got. And I never would have even brought that up to him. That actually, him watching that video and those comments happened before we had our little spat of me just telling him to be quiet on a panel, to let Wobbly Boost sing a song. That's how all this started. Well, he got butt hurt because I told him to be quiet in chat, mind you. I wasn't even on panel. I was in chat and told him to be quiet. That's how all this started. And it's ramped up from him being butt hurt to this. Months and months and months and months later, to him gaslighting me, to him emotionally. It's it's manipulation at its finest for him, what he's doing. It's emotionally disturbing for me to have to go through this. It's not me, it's him. I'm having to go, come back behind him and kind of wipe up the mess and defend myself. He's lying that I'm calling him a pedophile. Keep saying the P word, Rob, because you're really tagging yourself as that, not me. I'm not saying the P word. You are, buddy. So the more you say this, Tutai Rob, the more you're tagging yourself as this type of person, not me. And it didn't even have to go this far. I said it. It's just I got to be done with it. I got to be. How long have you been on for Tank Boy this morning?
5:25:50.
Not quite 3 hours.
No, 5 hours.
Oh,
25
5
minutes.
hours.
No,
Hi.
5 hours and 26 minutes.
Hi, Jay. VB. Good to see you. Good morning. I'm sorry, guys. He gets butt hurt, and then I get butt hurt, and then he lies, and then here we go. And I've never seen him be this nasty though. Name call until on your here on this panel, Tank Boy, when he was name calling. Maybe I have heard him.
I don't really like that type of shit.
Yeah, I know.
Uh,
I appreciate you speaking up. I don't deserve that. I don't deserve what he's doing. I didn't deserve the name calling. I don't talk about him. I didn't call him P word. I congratulated him on Sunday for getting out of his house and doing, meeting up with friends and having a good time. So
yeah, that was actually pretty cool. He did a lot of good things in the past week or so.
yeah, absolutely, man. I was thrilled to death for him. And that's what motivated me to. There was another lady that did a real positive video, Tank Boy. Leslie Sylvan is her name. And she did a real positive video, I think, on Sunday morning. And that motivated me. It motivated her video. Seeing Tuta Rob and her motivated me for Sunday to, get up and get some things done and get up and get moving. And I did a video with kudos to Leslie and Tuta Rob. That's what I did. And it doesn't change the fact that I think it's great that he got up out of the house and met up with people in Denver and helped with the homeless, made biscuits and gravy and fed the homeless on Sunday, and got some great video footage. Man, be happy, Tuta Rob. Don't hold this baggage, dude. I'm just saying. So he jumps in D-Band's panel and talks about the trip and shows the video, I think, and and then he starts in on this stuff. I don't get it. But I'll let Nova come back on. Thank you, JBB. I appreciate it. That man makes me shudder too tall. He is just strange. You know what? Strange and weird makes the world go round. That we're all different. It makes the world go round. We're all different. I can handle a little bit of strange. I'm strange myself at times. I can handle some weird and strange and stuff. But out and out lying, I got to shut. I did mirror just a little bit of what he was slandering me on your. I won't release anything, Tank Boy. I'm just using it for my. If I do go to court, or if I take him to court, how about that? Which I'm not taking him to court over this stupid YouTube shit. But I just mirrored what he's saying about me, Tank Boy. But I won't use it. Okay.
For your own records, basically.
Yes, for my own records. I've already decided I'm not coming out and doing a video, another video about him. It's not worth it. And I'm getting out what I need to now, and I appreciate your time on your panel to do so.
It's my pleasure.
Yeah. Thank you, Tank Boy. I know Nova's waiting for me to jump off. So, but have a great day. I'll be down in chat. Thank you, Tank.
Yeah. I appreciate you coming up. You coming back up there, Nova? My computer's glitchy, so I don't know if you're in the backstage or not. All right. The link is right there. I mean, I think that's the right link. Yep, 6Y. Yep. 6 Yankee. Mm. Couldn't leave the phone in the car. Yeah, I don't know if you're backstage. Oh, there you are.
What up, bro?
Which comment was that, Clarence? Nova.
What up, man?
Not much, Mike. Scroll. No, or Nova. Yeah. Clarence said that a comment disappeared, and I can't see what comment. Yeah, wow, my comment disappeared.
The
Which
only
comment?
Yeah, the last comment I see from was waving the Patriot defense.
Okay, so
Oh, this fucking mouse loose. Damn it. There we go.
okay, I see another one. Wait.
Well, he said it was his last comment. The last comment that I see is the comment to. Yeah, the last comment that I see is the comment to fucking Patriot.
Yeah, I don't see Maybe it did disappear. I'd like to know what the comment was.
Yeah, that's
No,
a
I'm
good one. If it
curious.
just vanished.
The curiosity kills the cat, you see. You don't even just a little kitty cat, you don't.
Right.
We all get cats, though. We all get curious. Curiosity fucks with us all the time.
Yep.
You know, I thought if I take the light bulb out of the fucking socket, stick my finger in, would it be a shocking experience? Yeah.
Right. Yo, well, you ever try to take a broken bulb out of a light socket without a potato? That shit sucks.
Yeah.
Apparently, you're supposed to kill the power to the light or something.
What do you mean you're supposed to shut the power off?
Yeah, I don't know. I thought you were supposed to stand out straight on end when you try to change a light bulb. Oh shit. Oh, so you ready to take that other ride back down the interstate?
Yes.
Yes. All right.
All
Let me
right, slap
flip
that
my
camera on.
Yeah, let me flip that camera back around. All right.
I fucking love this, man. It's like driving without having to waste gas.
Right. For you. Good thing this thing gets good gas mileage, right?
Yeah. Was it a 4-banger?
Yeah.
Yeah.
When you get up to speed, then we'll quiet down.
Can you ever tell the exhaust on that thing?
What, bro?
I said, can you ever tell the exhaust on that thing?
Well, you know, the sad thing is that's not the exhaust. If you wind the window down in this car and stick your head out the fucking window, the car's quiet as shit. What it is there's a fucking heat shield that's all fucked up. It's jammed between the exhaust and the body. I just haven't been able to get the car up on my buddy's lift to be able to get it apart. But that's what all that fucking vibration is. That, I think the car needs a motor on it.
Might need
But I gotta go,
might
like-
replace the exhaust right from the caddy.
Yeah, that's the only thing I think that's wrong with the exhaust, because I haven't been completely under the car, but I have been under it, is I think the donut at the end of the manifold is bad. And I think that's where the exhaust is leaking. But yeah, most of it's just vibration from that fucking heat shield being jammed up against the body.
I believe it. So that was fucking interesting.
Yeah, yes it was.
I don't know enough about it. I wish I knew more about it. You know, right now I only have speculation, and I don't want to put my foot in my mouth. So
I mean, honestly, the only thing I have to say about it is what my initial comment in the chat was. If you know there's a chance of having an issue, why would you ask to come on panel with the person you know that there's a chance of having an issue?
I think she just wanted to confront him about him saying whatever he was saying on D-Band's panel.
Right. Well, if that was true, she should have started out with that instead of just asking, "Can I come up and say hi?" You know. But my whole thing is if you know there's an issue, why? Because fuck, we've been having a great time on here all night, bro. You know. He wasn't even on here for what, 15 minutes maybe?
I put that comment back up there again, and it disappeared again. I don't know why. But what I said was, I would definitely, most definitely come back to your channel. Uh, in an uncomfortable situation, you handled it very
I
well. Didn't
can't.
take sides.
I can't hear Clarence.
Oh, I can.
Okay, cool. At least somebody can hear me.
Oh shit! Hold on a
Um,
second there, Clarence. I gotta come out and come back in. 1 second.
Technical difficulties. We will return in a moment. What?
driving to work, man.
No. No, I'm just actually driving to get home. I just spent half the night sitting in the fucking rest area on the side of the interstate talking to bank.
Oh wow, looks gloomy.
Yeah. Yeah, it's been rainy and gloomy and shit for the past 3 days.
Yeah, it's been that way for the last couple of days down here in Florida. Rainy.
Probably warmer down there though.
Yeah. Well, let's see. I was out in the truck about an hour ago, and it was 72 degrees then.
Yeah, you got me by about 20 to 25 degrees.
Yeah. Yeah. It'd get hotter, and then it'd get all humid, muggy.
Right. See, up here, we're looking at having like a 55 degree, 60 degree day.
Wow. Are you in Canada also?
No, 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 no. No, I'm in Iowa.
Oh wow. Well. Can you hear me, Tank?
Yeah, I can. I just got a little bit of delay. There's some shit running in the background. And
Here, let me mute my mic so you can hear it better.
All right. Well, I posted the comment twice. I don't know why it disappeared on me, but what I had said was that I would most definitely come back to your channel in an uncomfortable situation like that. You handled it perfect, man. You didn't take sides. You know, you kind of asked him to chill out a little bit, and then you let her give her little rebuttal. But yeah, man, I thought that was pretty cool. So definitely. Yeah, I didn't
that's
want
kind of
you
the
to think
way I tend to like to deal with things.
Yeah, I didn't want you to think my comment was negative towards you or anything. That's why I wanted to come up here and tell you, because it wasn't being, for some reason it disappeared. I don't know. But yeah, it was pretty cool, man. I don't like all the drama either myself. So,
I tend to avoid it.
yeah. Even with her, I kept saying to myself, Peachy, let it go, let it go, let it go. So but, yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna jump off here, man. I gotta get ready. I got some work I gotta do this morning. But yeah, with the disappearing like that, I just didn't want
All right, well, I
what you think
appreciate
was
you
looking
being
at it.
here.
Yeah, no problem, buddy. Thank you, man.
Right. Well, the YouTube mods do some crazy shit at times, so you never know what's going to vanish.
Yeah.
All right, guys. Take care, man. Thanks for letting me come up.
Ooh, somebody
Alrighty.
got nailed.
I appreciate you.
Yeah, I'm not going to stop and do a cop watch on that guy. There's no pedestrians allowed on
Why?
the interstate. Why? Because there's no pedestrians allowed on the interstate.
um, I'm sorry to disrupt in such a negative way. It's fine, Peachy. I mean, he got to say his piece. It was only fair that you would be able to come up on the same platform and say your piece. That way, it's not just one side. Nobody's hearing just one side.
Right.
I try to keep things neutral, you know.
So my dad was telling me about some more graffiti I should go check out on my next live stream with you last night, Frank.
I'm sorry, say that again.
I said my dad was telling me about a place where I need to go back in town to fucking show you some more graffiti.
Hmm.
One thing is I don't know if I want to go down there or not because I'd be on the railroad property. The fucking railroad cops are fucking tyrants. Sad thing is they'd instantly recognize my car from the parking lot. They probably already know who I am. So my old music isn't very good.
Your old music?
Yeah, you didn't hear my old music when I said we were experiencing technical difficulties?
No. Jesus. It was funny. Whatever that shit was that you played when you started the car. I don't know what that was.
Right.
Fuck, man. I just love looking at the road. Why? I'm
Oh,
like
man.
when I finally move to the States, I'm gonna drive there.
I was gonna say, motherfucker, you move to the States, you better come visit.
Yeah, I for sure will. I mean, I've already come to the conclusion that that's what I want to do.
Oh yeah.
It's just a matter of when. There's some elements in my life that need to be figured out.
Right.
But I mean, I've been wanting to move to the States for fucking a long time. I just haven't had that extra reason, you know.
Right.
Because I mean, I don't really have much around here. I mean, and I barely associate with my family. So there's that. And I mean, I know more people in the States that I call friends than around here. So I mean, it seems like the right thing to do. You know, there's some things I really need to figure out though, and that will define when I move.
I mean, you know how to do two things that make you pretty good money down there if you go to the right state.
Mm-hmm.
Tattooing, there's money tattooing everywhere. And then with what you know about growing, you can go to any one of the legal states, probably do pretty damn good. You know, all you got to do is go, get to one of them states, walk into the fucking grow house or the dispensary and be like, look, motherfucker, I'm from Canada. I've been doing this shit for 10 years before you. And they're going to be like, oh shit, we got us a Canada boy. Hire his ass right now.
I just wish things were different.
Yeah. Yeah,
The only thing I can do is I can try.
Well, you know, it's hard to make such a life-changing decision with a clouded out.
It's not hard for me. that's not a hard decision for me.
Well, I mean, I understand that too. It's just like you got more people you call friends here in the States. It's just that, it's still a pretty life-changing decision. Because, you got to go through that, you got to get a green card, all that crap. Unless you're going to try to claim full residency and just go work with the visa. But I don't know a lot about it. I don't have a passport. I'm not even sure if I'm allowed to get one because of the fucking charges that are still on my record, even though they should have been sealed. So I'm not even sure if I can get a passport. I don't even know if I'm allowed to leave the fucking country.
Well, what I figured out is that if you have a criminal record, you have to go for a pardon, right? So what I'll do is I'll pay for my pardon, and I'll most likely get it, because there's been people with a lot fucking worse. There's been fucking people that have killed people and fucking got a pardon, So I'm gonna work on that. See, I had it all planned out, man. I had this fucking massive plan, and I knew where things were going, and while they were going where they were going, I was gonna do all that, get my pardon, get my passport, start selling off shit that I don't fucking use around here that I'd probably just throw it anyway, and put that money aside, and by the time it was all said and done, everything would be at a very happy level at that time, and then I'd just hop in the truck and go. I mean, I could load up a camper and strap it to the back, stay in the camper until I got my feet where they needed to be. Okay, PD. And I mean, I like once I crossed the border, I mean, I know so many people in the States. Yeah, you realize how many people that said, "I will come and I'll come get you," or "I'll come and direct you to where you need to go," or like there's been many people, and there's been so many people that have said, "Why don't you just move to the States, bro? Move to the States." I'm like, well, it's been a plan, it's been a goal of mine for a while. I haven't really done much with it,
Right.
I mean, I haven't had I haven't had that reason that's like the tipping, right? And then I had a reason.
So, this isn't gonna tell me right where you're at, but what province?
I'm sorry, what?
What province of Canada are you from?
Ontario.
Ontario. Okay. See, I never knew. I was just curious.
Ontario. Yes, sir.
Well, I was just thinking, depending on where you cross the border at, shit, bro, I can meet you at the fucking border and come across near Wisconsin or fucking Minnesota.
Well, what I was going to do is I was going to cross at the New York border. Because then I just got to drive to Brockville, cross the bridge, cross the border, and then shoot a couple people a text so that, because I know people in New York too, so they could come, or I could meet them someplace, and then they can give me a rundown and help me figure out where to go from there.
Okay.
Because it'll be a new terrain. I won't know where I'm going. You know what I mean?
Right.
So, I mean, But that'll be the first thing I do. Once I hit Brockville and I cross the border, I'll be in New York. So what I'll do at that point is text a couple people, meet them, and that way they can just give me a quick rundown, buy them a coffee or something, chill, and they can help me figure out where to go from there. But I'm this is a glitch in my plan right now. You know,
Right.
I it's a glitch.
Yeah.
And it's putting my plan on hold a little bit. Which sucks, just to put that out there.
Right.
But it's something I gotta figure it out. But that's the plan. Cross from Brockville to New York, reach New York, meet up with some people, get an idea of how to get to where I'm going, and I mean I'll know. I'll know within a month, I think. And if I don't, then I don't know. It's a scary thought. Real scary thought.
So you're trying to. What the hell is it you keep calling me? You're trying to change from fucking Canadian to an American what?
Americana.
Americana.
America. America.
America. You're gonna become American.
America. Yeah. I mean, I've wanted to for fucking ever, man. Like, I mean, I know so many people in the States, man, and they're 100 times better people than the people that I'm fucking used to chilling with. You know, it'll be an awesome fresh start. You know, and I think I think I need that. I think I need that fresh start.
Right.
You know, like I mean, I could pack my camper with some of my electronics, basic shit. You know, I might. It's gonna suck, but I might have to get rid of my cat. Um, but I won't get rid of my dog just yet.
Right.
But there's like I got a bunch of shit here that I probably just sell off or give away.
Right.
I mean, I got a whole fucking bedroom set. I got like a fucking I don't know. It's got to be at least an $8,000 bedroom set. It's all hardwood, and it's decent. I mean, if I don't wind up giving it away, I could probably sell it for $500. It's still in awesome condition. The mattress is it's a queen bed with Tempur-Pedic or whatever with a cushion top. It'll go with it. Fridge, stove, and shit. I'll probably just donate that to somewhere. My living room set. If I don't give it away, I'll sell it, or if I don't sell it, I'll give it away. Vice versa. Either way. My big screen TVs. I might bring one. My home theater system. I'll probably bring it. my DJ system. I'll probably either give that to my brother or sell it. And what else? Fuck. But the most crucial thing is like my tattoo shit. I gotta bring that.
Right. I mean, are you gonna have issues trying to get that stuff across the border?
No, because I'll just pack it in a camper.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't know if there was any kind of like special requirements you had to do it. Because you know, traveling around the world now is so fucking scary.
And we're back. It's good to see somebody else driving.
That's all Tanks had me doing all night. Motherfucker made me go buy a phone mount and say, get your ass on the road and drive.
Yeah. I was like, this is not a good fucking night and day for me, motherfucker. Get in that car and drive so I don't have to go and fill my fucking dual tanker up.
Right.
Hey, Tank.
Yeah, buddy.
I was somewhere else earlier this evening, and
Okay.
conversation went to that conversation, and somebody popped up and had her little fit there. And I went to bed a few hours, got a few hours of sleep and stuff, you know. And, okay, some drama there hours ago. And then I'm over here, and then how you doing? Having a good time? And then, oh, people out letting her know where I am and stirring up the shit. My apologies for my part in the deal, but you know, my part of the deal, I'm just a victim of having an opinion other people didn't agree with.
Well, we all got opinions.
Anyway, thank you for allowing me to somewhat express myself for a moment with a little outburst. Not my best behavior, but it was something that needed to be said, and I wasn't in the mood to tickle somebody's ear. And I
don't like the
apologize.
name calling. That's the only thing I don't like.
Well, I mean, there was name calling on other parties, but not as strong or whatever, or to you. You know what I'm saying? You know, name calling's name calling, them big, little, or small. You know what I'm saying? And you know, that's the way I see it.
Well, if I call you a liar, that's my opinion. But if I call you a cunt, then that's degrading.
Well, I mean, I feel I'm a little bit
That's my
degraded
opinion,
if
right?
somebody called me a liar. I would feel degraded. You know, I would be offended one form or fashion, whether I'm called a liar, a chomo, or any other things. You know what I'm saying? Well, I mean, but anyway, I just come back to apologize that some bullshit from somewhere hours ago had to trickle over here. And maybe sometimes it's just best just go ahead and say your piece and put people where they belong. I don't know.
Wonder if that guy wants to trade doors.
But as yet, there's some issues. There is some evidence. Somebody's going to have a day in court, and that's where the rest of this shit ought to be handled. But if I can't go anywhere, whatever, and her friends come wreck the stream and fuck up the good time for everybody else, you know, that's where I'm getting ass sore about. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
But you know,
Well, I mean, maybe the best thing is just to let it go until you have your day in court and figure it out. And...
Tank, have not that been kind of what I've been doing for a little while? I've just been laying low just to avoid the bullshit. And then I can't even pop out with some breaking news and look at all that shit that comes tagging along. I was somewhere else sharing a good time and all this, that, and the other. And then poof, somebody comes in and wrecks that stream. You know. Anyway, yeah, that's pretty much where I am. I ain't got shit to say to her until court. Really ain't got much to talk about it unless it's up in the table of discussion, you know. Like I say, I was somewhere else tonight and somebody said something about, oh, I thought you and Peachy apologized, and I corrected them, and next thing you know, Peachy's in the room. Well, oh, I didn't apologize. I just think it's good that you got out of your house and did something. Like I need your fucking approval. Well, I didn't go to Denver to cook biscuits and gravy for fucking somebody's approval. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You know,
So my ass down.
well,
Tank, what's your favorite line? Slow down or you're gonna get a speeding ticket.
uh-oh.
Yeah, put that shit in reverse, buddy. You're gonna get a speeding ticket.
No, the sad thing is I've got 4 different friends that live on this fucking road, so I know what the speed limit on this fucking road is, and I also know that the fucking ticket van likes to sit right over this hill I'm about to go down.
Hey,
so I
Tank.
gotta watch my ass.
Tank, I don't want to steal the screen, but the reason I showed up here earlier was to share some of my video footage from Denver. If you want to let me share the screen, but you know.
Right now, I'm watching him drive.
Okay, well, I got some driving videos and the Denver footage.
Hey Rob, did you see Tank's stream from not last night, but the night before last now?
I hadn't seen shit since I left for Denver, dude. I popped
Oh,
in.
well, I was just going to say, I finally did my first audit here in Davenport. I did it live, and I chased, 4 piggies off.
Yeah.
Did you see me to working the cops on Colfax and over on?
Yeah, I did.
Did you see that?
Yeah, I watched pretty much all the fucking, when you were doing the food stuff, I watched pretty much all of Ghost Rider's stream when you did that, when you were doing that.
How'd that biscuit and gravy look?
Fucking made me, he didn't read you my comments. I was hoping he would have read you my comments. I said, God damn, that's going to be a long ass drive just to get the biscuits and gravy.
Hell, you could have had a ride halfway there, bro.
I know, if it weren't for the fact that the shit that went down last week, I had to go down, I would have jumped on it.
Let's see.
Because I wouldn't have mind standing in that line helping pass out food and stuff. Man, I still want to say good fucking job, Rob. Because that was a great thing to do.
You want to know something?
What?
I probably didn't have 2 spoonfuls of that gravy.
Well, you didn't make it for you, right?
I'm just making sure it was right.
Right.
Yeah. I tell you what, I was not very happy with Defend. Like, okay, we're all done. We're out of biscuits and gravy. We're getting ready to load the truck up. Hey, Defend, get that dog over here and let clean that bowl out. He wouldn't let that dog lick the gravy bowl.
Shit.
I'm sorry.
My dog would have been trying to lick the gravy bowl before it was empty. He'd have been demanding his own plate of biscuit and gravy.
Yeah, Tank. Tank,
Yeah.
are you there?
I'm here.
Yeah. I mean, you know, it's your channel and stuff, but you know, if stuff like that pops up in the channel, you know, if you want to tell people that, you know, that I'm not here for that shit. I didn't come here to, and if they want to come here, you know, bringing that shit, if you want to address it, time them out or whatever, you know what I'm saying? Because, you know, it's your
Why would I
channel.
time them out?
Huh?
Why would I time them out for giving an opinion?
Well, I mean, if they're, you know, I mean, yeah, I don't know what I'm saying. I mean, you know, there's opinions and then there's bullshit, you know, and they're just bringing bullshit and drama, you know. I don't know. But, you
Me
know,
neither.
Good God, I cannot believe how many fucking people I see driving their cars by themselves with their windows up and a goddamn mask on. What the fuck? You're in your goddamn car with the windows up. The COVID don't travel through glass. Sorry. Sorry, Nova went on a rant for a second.
That's fucking funny.
but yeah, we did a review of the apple fritters of Denver while we were up there, and I've got footage to get put together. I've shared it with some people, so there's a little bit of it's already out there, but I'm gonna get to work on it. But we audited some, or reviewed some, audit, review, few fine pastries. This one place, man, had a big, fat, lovely fucking apple fritter. Matter of fact, I got a piece of it here. I had to pick some up on the way home. They were so good.
That one you sent me a picture of, that motherfucker was big.
Oh, the one that Liberty Freak was eating?
Yeah.
That was the lousy one he was eating on.
Oh, no shit.
Mm.
That motherfucker was huge. Like it was half the size of his head.
Or no. They we did a review over at another location as well.
Oh, okay.
This one apple fritter. Okay, you got 8 people reviewing the fritter, right? This one fritter, you know, now, I mean, you can give it 1 thumb up or 2 thumbs up, right? Or you can give it 2 thumbs down or 1. This one place, they got 16 thumbs down.
Oh, shit.
16 out of 16 thumbs down.
Damn, they made some shitty fritters then, don't they?
I mean, this fritter looked like it got run over in the bag out in the parking lot before they sold it.
Jesus Christ.
I mean, it was flat as a pancake. That fritter was flatter than the state of Kansas.
Okay, now that's fucking flat.
Well, Kansas is not flatter than a pancake. They've done research that. Government dollars went into that.
No, there's probably 4 or 5 hills in Kansas.
Yeah.
And the sad thing is you drive through them on your way to Colorado.
Mm-hmm. Oh man, it's a beautiful drive.
It is.
I got some good footage, all that.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that was funny. Me and Monkey, we'd been to the dispensary, right?
Right.
Made a purchase, rolled one up. We're rolling down Colfax. Yeah. And I mean, I'm driving along, people looking at me, I'm waving at them. How you doing? You know, like I'm from Kansas, or well, you know, hell, I even got Kansas. You know, I'm from Kansas, I guess. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Well, yeah, you're from where when you pass somebody going down the road, they wave at you and you wave back. I'm like, you know, when I'm out in the country, it's the same way.
But I mean, people were looking at me like, "What does he want? Does he need somebody to call the police?"
Right. Does that guy need help? You ain't Kansas no more, Toto.
Yeah, some tells me I'm not Kansas anymore. Well, actually, I rewrote that. It's we're not in Missouri anymore, Roscoe. Well, one of my best dogs ever that lasted 22 years, his name was Roscoe Jr. He is son to the Roscoe Senior.
Okay, if they have this motherfucker out, I'm stopping so I can show you guys this thing.
Are you going to do a cop stop?
No. I'm going by the fairgrounds right now. They've got this big ass, there it is. So right here on the left, you see the big ass cow? I was wondering if they did it, and they didn't do it. Okay. So for some reason, I thought they had a mask on the fucking cow.
Mm.
Like that's what I was gonna drive by. I was gonna stop and get out and get a video of it if it had.
Where's the donut shop at?
Where's what?
Where's the donut shop at? Let's go audit the apple fritters. You won't. You won't. You won't. You won't.
You audit an apple fritter.
That's what I'm wondering.
You walk into the store with your camera and hey, how you doing? Where's the apple fritters? No, ma'am, not the apple turnovers, not the blueberry, but where's you got the apple fritters? And they tell it, get some footage of that beautiful apple fritter if they have any left.
I have a feeling if I walked into a donut shop around here and asked for an apple fritter, they'd look at me and go, "That's not a Krispy Kreme."
Oh, dude. Now, hey, let me tell you something. This boy, Lamar's Donuts there at 6th and Federal. That's the place that had the 16 thumb down. Apple fritter. Now,
So was that trailer parked or did it come off the truck?
now Ghost Rider also picked up some blueberry filled donuts.
Oh, okay. How were them?
I took one bite, started chewing it, and I apologized to the ladies in my presence, but I said I think I need a happy rag.
Did you guys see that?
Something just went in front of you.
You didn't see the little bitty squirrel that just turned circles right in front of my car because he didn't know where to go?
Well, did you have a squirrel twerking in front of your car?
Yes, I
like
did.
it.
I just had a squirrel tweaking in front of my car.
Oh, was he tweaking or
Straight
twerking?
up tweaking.
Give me just one
Fucking
second. I got a
doing
phone.
something.
I got a phone call.
Oh, you miserable prick.
Did you see that little red car he just swerved by? That little Saturn?
No.
If you backward just a little bit right there at the end of that loop when he made that U-turn, that little red car, I sold a little green car just like that about 6 months ago, $300. But yeah, no, that he's muted. Can't hear it. Well, yeah, I had to pop in. I took one bite of that donut, got to chewing on it a little bit. I'm like, man, I need a happy rag. This thing is good. That donut, I mean, man, it was just like biting into cotton candy. It was, you know what I'm saying?
Okay, I'm back. God damn, I could barely hear what my dad had to say when you were talking. Because all I did was muted my phone and fucking muted the mic on this and answered the phone. But yeah, I gotta stop and make a stop at the tobacco house. That's it.
But
But
anyway,
what were you saying about that green car back there?
oh, that red car, that little Saturn at that loop, at the
Oh
when you
yeah,
make that loop.
that's one of my buddy's cars. He wasn't home. I was looking around to see if he was home.
Yeah, I had a little Saturn just like it. It was green. The one
Okay.
I saw was red.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's a red one back there. I heard you say something about a green car. That's why I was like, what?
Yeah, I sold that car for $300 about 6 months ago.
Oh hell yeah! Did it still run?
Yeah.
Still drive?
What was it needed? I think it needed a tire, and it had an and then it had a small electronic part that just needed to be wired on.
Okay. You know, I've never felt claustrophobic in a lane.
Oh, it was
down this fucking road.
It was the idle speed sensor.
Oh, okay. So it just didn't want to idle.
Yeah, it wasn't. The guy that I had a guy replace it for me, and in the midst of replacing it, he pulled the wires out and fucked up the connector ends. He tried soldering it back together, but it didn't last long, and I just said, "Fuck it."
Right.
I was tired of trying to get in and out of it. I'm too tall for it. It's got to go. If I fix it, I'll be driving it. I'm not getting in that car one more time. I parked it, and that was it.
Oh yeah. Well, that's what gets me about this little fucking thing. I'm tall enough that this thing hurts trying to get out of. So right here on the right, that yellow house. Oh shit, couldn't say it. Never mind.
Oh, they got the fritters there, the yellow house.
No, I was gonna. The bushes in front of that yellow house are the ones that we spent all day fucking trimming. They were like 9 foot tall.
Hey, Tank.
Yo.
Could you hit that other panel selection button, and that'll make us all big and give us a better view on Nova?
What the fuck just happened?
Are you on that Canadian internet again tonight?
Nope. He's on Venezuelan internet tonight.
Oh, he's using the Venezuela. I was wondering why it was coming in so good.
Right. Shit. That's Happy Joe's. I want Smoking Joe's. There's Smoking Joe's. And Smoking Joe's is open. Okay.
Man, it's 144 here.
It's 144?
Yep.
How the hell is it 144 there?
That's what the signs say.
Oh, gas. Okay, I was thinking you were talking fucking it's 144 time-wise. I was like, how the fuck is it 144? We're on the same time zone, bro.
No. It's still 420.
Well, it's 420 all the time. All right, give me 2.5 minutes.
No. 4, and that's it.
Okay, well, it's happening anyways.
You got 4, and that's it. Man, I am so fucking blazed right now. Yeah. Let me put together my screen. I'll show you this. You can pop it up whenever you want.
Right now, I'm gonna watch him drive.
Yeah, I mean, you can switch back and forth if you wanted to.
Yeah, I'm not doing that. Fucking computer's too slow and laggy right now.
Oh. You got other stuff running on it?
Yeah, there's a few things running.
And you know, I sit there, I do that. You know, you tell me shut all them windows.
Yeah,
I
I don't
can
got
shut
that
them
many
off.
fucking Internet Explorers open.
Huh?
I said I don't got that many Internet Explorers open.
Oh no, I use Chrome. But yeah, you hear my fan blowing, and that's I ain't got but 1, 2 windows open right now.
Let's see what kind of. So let's see what kind of shit they were talking while I was walked off camera. Anybody hear me?
What?
Yeah,
I can't hear you. You were saying
What?
something, but I didn't hear you. Yeah, you're good, Bo.
Right.
Man, I got the munchy terrible hungries.
what the fuck did you just say?
I have no idea.
What happened?
What'd you say, Rob?
When?
I don't know. Something about terrible something.
Oh, I got the munchy terrible hungries. Or maybe the munchy hungry terribles. One or the other.
Oh. I had me some
That sounded
crackers.
fucking weird.
What? What sounded weird? The fact that I said I had me some? I know. I ain't had me none in fucking decade. You guys wonder why I'm so angry.
Oh, Nova.
Yeah.
About them donuts up there in Denver and that review.
Yeah.
The worst apple fritter joint, they did redeem themselves. They had that blueberry. Man, that thing was like cotton candy. You bit that donut. I mean, it just poof. It was like,
Yeah.
God. It was delightful. Definitely had. What they call them Bismarcks or whatever when they stuff them full of the good stuff.
Yeah, I think that's what it is. Bismarck. Yes, Tank. You just saw a 78 Chevy sitting on 22s. I'm gonna get shot driving through this thing. I know it. And no, that ain't me being prejudiced. It's just the fact that there's a shooting happens in this neighborhood at least every other night. Sometimes twice in one night. Or just a random chance I might see a cop with somebody stop down there. Nothing that way, nothing that way.
Let's all take up crack.
No, not gonna happen.
I mean, we're all here in the fucking vehicle together.
No.
Let's all just go buy some crack, smoke some crack, mix it with Rob's fucking brownies, and we'll be good to go.
You know what's sad though? I'm probably in the right area to find some of that shit. Actually, you know what's really sad? this is what's really sad is I know I'm in the right area to find some of that shit. Look, there's a dealer right there with a mask on his face. It's that shit. It's that shit right there. It's that shit right there that I don't fucking get. There ain't nobody around that dude. He's in wide open air and it's wet. Jesus Christ. So everything is dropped. So why is he tripping? This guy's got his dog with him. He ain't tripping about a mask. Fucking people.
Fuck unreliable people.
Right. Fucking gullible people, susceptible people. That's what it is. Ooh.
Sad
Well-
part is that I'm not the only one that's fucking seeing unreliable people. And then I get asked fucking stupid questions, you know?
Right.
Hey, listen. When people act a certain way, they just show themselves. And everybody sees it. Dude, where the fuck is this?
This is Lookout Park, right in the middle.
Dude,
Give me
that
a
is
second.
fucking awesome.
Give me a second. I'll park the car and I'll step out so I can get it on video. Yeah, this
Please
is
do.
Lookout Park.
That's
kinda why I was-
awesome, bro.
That's kind of why I was glad I had to go to Smoking Joe's because I knew I'd be able to show you guys this shit. Yeah, this is probably the most patrolled park in the city.
Hey, JBB. Welcome back.
I just broke my cigarette, damn it.
How'd that make you feel?
Fucking shitty because my pack's still in the car.
Bro. Oh, my God. I mean, I would mow that grass, but oh, my God.
Right,
I can
Oh, yeah.
sit there for hours.
right. Well, it's like remember the where the flagpole was in the graveyard downtown that I was in a week before last. Remember that shit? That view? This is a better view because you can see. Let me figure out where it is in the camera. So that is the Centennial Bridge right there, going across
Yep.
this Mississippi River. So everything on the far side of it is Illinois. Yeah, it is a gorgeous view up here.
River bottom, riverfront property.
Oh no, that's still a pretty good ways from me for it to have riverfront property.
Well, if you can look out the front window and see the river, that's riverfront property.
No, I thought riverfront property means if the river comes out of its bank, it floods your house. At least that's what everybody around here thinks riverfront
All
property
right.
is.
Well, maybe legally, but morally, if you can open the front door and see the river, you got riverfront property. No, I mean, if you're in Missouri, that is.
Yeah, there's all kinds of different little scenic places like this through this fucking town.
Hey, you see that blue house right there on your right hand side of the screen? Yeah,
That blue
right there,
house?
center screen. Yeah.
Yeah.
That look about like old house I almost spot there in Longford, Kansas.
Okay.
Well, actually,
Yeah.
it looks actually a little smaller, more like that. Go on over a little bit.
The
Over a
white
little
one?
more, right there in the center. Yeah. Can you zoom in on that any?
I don't know how to. I don't think I can zoom.
You
when I'm
just
in
take
StreamYards.
take two fingers and
Oh,
put it two and spread apart.
did it zoom on your end?
No,
Okay, well then I can't zoom on StreamYards.
you should.
I'm putting my two fingers
Oh,
on the
oh no! You have to be in the camera to do it.
yeah.
Now, if you went to your camera settings and opened your camera and did it, maybe it might. I don't know, but you'd have to practice
Right,
and
yeah.
experiment.
See, now that's a cool little building right there.
Yeah, that's
That house
sweet.
right there. Because it's got the Widow's Peak on the top of it.
Hey, have you seen some of those five and below stores or whatever, where they got crap for $5 or less in plastic, unnecessary junk pieces of stuff?
Is that what they are? Because yeah, we've got one that just opened up here right before all this fucking bullshit that was
Hey, step into there and check out. They've got these clip-on zoom lenses and stuff for your camera.
yeah. Dollar Tree's
Fuck.
got one. I'm actually gonna buy it.
Fuck what?
Fuck tyranny.
Tyranny?
Yep. Fuck tyranny.
How much are the ones at the Dollar Tree?
$1. Everything at Dollar Tree is $1.
Do they have microphones that you can plug into?
They have headphones with microphones. I bought a pair, and the mic don't work with this phone.
Yeah. Now that's because you have to have a 4-part mini jack instead of a 3-port.
Right. That's good bait though, isn't it, Tank?
It is.
Because the only person that should ever be offended by that is a tyrant.
Right.
Well, I mean, if it said
that's
fuck
what
apple, now I mean, if it said fuck apple fritters, I'd be a little offended.
Right, but it doesn't say fuck apple fritters. It says fuck tyranny because fuck tyranny.
Yeah. Yeah, those are fun little cars, man. I got that little Saturn, man. I drive that bitch all day, 5 hours, boom.
Yeah, well, this little Ford of mine, man.
I'll be cussing when I have to stop and put gas in it or get out when I get there. But other than that, fuck it, I'll run until the wheels fall off it.
Right. Oh yeah, that's what I plan on doing is driving this one till it fucking dies. Of course, the way I'm driving it, that might not be too long with this 220,000 mile ass.
I think it was Abilene I lived at, or maybe it was over in Junction City.
Abilene, Texas, or
no, Abilene, Kansas.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I'm also known as the tie-dye cowboy.
The tie-dye cowboy.
A tie-dye cowboy. We gotta get you a tie-dye fucking hat, Rob. That's what we gotta do. We gotta get you one of them tie-dye hats and give it a little screen over it. So
Hey, no. I would be going to the cowboy church on a beautiful paint horse like Scout. You know.
I almost got in the car and drove off without showing you guys this one. Holy shit, I can't believe I did that. Look at this house.
Yeah.
That fucking thing is awesome. We've got the Gold Coast neighborhood is what they call it. They call it the Gold Coast neighborhood here in Davenport. And it's all the mansions from like Colonel Davenport's time. Tank learned an interesting fact about Colonel Davenport the same night I learned an interesting fact about Colonel Davenport. His ass was murdered on July 4th, 1845, across the river. They got a stone when I was out doing my audit at the cop shops that fucking says that shit.
Yep. Oh, God. What a night.
Right. I've been up all night, out driving around.
Oh, no, I just... now, see, me and D-Band, we've kind of had some beef, but I've been seeing her other places, and we've kind of been get back to being pleasant with each other. She's got to be a little more pleasant too. Anyway, I popped in on her live stream today. We got to kicking and, kind of, made some sort of a, hey, it's all good. We've grown, we've learned, and we've gotten over it.
Right. Yeah, you see, right there, Tank. Right there's where your ass would be all day long, ain't it?
Hey,
Yep.
Just chilling in that gazebo.
hell, I'd
Yep.
be down there on that river gigging frogs.
Okay, so when you go gigging frogs, how do you go gigging frogs, Rob?
Huh?
When you go gigging frogs, how do you do it?
With a gig.
Oh, okay. See, me and my buddies, we figured out a way on, my buddy figured out, because I don't do escargot, frog legs. I've never been a fan of the taste, but my buddy is.
Whoa. Snails is escargot.
Okay, well, what is frog legs then?
Frog legs.
Just frog. Okay. Well, I've just never been a fan of frog legs.
Yeah. If you go one in fancy restaurants, you order escargot, they're gonna bring you snails. You order frog legs, you get frog legs. You order catfish, catfish.
My buddy goes out. He eats frog. He likes frog legs. And
Hell, I'd rather eat a mess of frog legs than dance with the prettiest redhead you could find on a Saturday night.
But me and him, the way we go down to the lake behind where I live to get the bullfrogs was take a flashlight and a croquet mallet. That's how you get yourself some bullfrogs. Click the light on, and all you hear is boom, when you hear the splash, and you got done. Yeah, you guys get to see just how shitty the roads are in this fucking thing. Okay, so where are the cops sitting at? That had to.
Hell, those roads look like Junction City, Kansas, or Manhattan, actually. Take your pick.
Yeah, I drive this thing like I do, and it still gets 26 miles to the gallon in town. Oh, so I wonder when I'm going to see that one at the drag strip. That fucking primer red Fox body Mustang I just went by. Actually, I should say, I wonder when I'm going to see that in Corey's shop, getting the motor to it in Corey's shop. Dope.
So where was the donut shop?
No, I said, dope. You see the license plate on the car in front of me? It's DOH.
I can't see it.
Oh, well, when I pulled up to it, you can kind of see it. It said DOH is what the letters on it were. Like Homer Simpson. Yeah, dope. Yep. You know what? I just figured out where I'm going because I have to show Tank Boy this. Because Tank Boy's gonna fucking like this when I get to it. You want to see your namesake, bro?
What's that? I'm just muted for a second.
Oh, I was gonna say, you want to see your namesake? You go by Tank Boy, so I'm gonna show you a tank. And I mean a real tank. Just gotta get down. Talking about river views, I'm gonna show you some of the best river views in the city. You know, if there's somebody watching this stream trying to figure out where the fuck I'm at in this town, they're gonna have hell because of the way I take these fucking roads. Oh, he turned right here. Nope, turned left there. Nope, turned right, left there. Yes, I said he turned right, left there. You guys still there?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Okay. Rob this spear or?
I don't know. It says he's muted.
Oh, okay. Shit. Big assholes. I was trying to see if you could see the old fucking food shack. I can't. Damn. Holy shit. They got a playground opened up? I don't believe it. Oh no, they still got it roped off. Bastards. Oh, they're putting mulch down on it though. So I'm in the middle of the river in Iowa. Right? It's probably the last place you would expect to see that.
Hey, I'll be back in a
Oh, my
minute. I'm gonna
God.
pop on the panel over at Jody Rotten Crotches for a second.
All right.
Yeah.
I gotta say hi to little Jody since I got home yet. All right, I'll be back in a minute, guys. I'm still watching.
Yeah, buddy.
Yep.
Okay. Oh my God! Look at this son of a bitch. This bastard. Thank you.
That's what I'm saying. I'm sitting in the middle of the river in Iowa, and this motherfucker. This thing has been here. Honest to God, I have no idea how many years, but I know it has been sitting in this same spot since I moved to this town in 1989. They got it all sealed up like it's welded shut so you can't get into it. But go figure. I mean, somebody like me or Tank, we'd figure out how to get into it and fire the fucking thing up.
I would. Fuck yeah. Are you kidding? Oh my God.
Yeah.
If I fucking bro, you'd see me on the news. That's the way it would go. I'd be on the news,
Right.
driving a tank down the fucking street, screaming "fuck you" all the way.
Fucking just fuck the police, crunch. Yeah, I always thought it was cool as shit. There's literally a tank sitting downtown. Well, it's not downtown. It's sitting down on Credit Island. But still, trying to see how if you could see how high the water line got on it this year. Because this fucker sits, it's literally sitting here, so it goes underwater every time the water covers the island. Looks like it got about halfway up them. But there's been legitimate years where this thing was, they had pictures on the newspaper where all you saw was just the back of the body here and the tip of the turret sticking out of the water. All right. It's too goddamn muddy, otherwise I'd climb up on the bitch. Like you see how they even have these. That's probably how they lifted it into place. The one thing I never oh shit. The one thing I never noticed though, okay, it doesn't. I wasn't sure if it was plugged or not, and it's not. Because sometimes they'll be plugged. Hells yeah.
Next person that asks me some stupid fucking shit through email, I swear to fucking God, I'm gonna take their email and I'm gonna delete it. I fucking.
Well, did you ever see the one I sent you?
About the. Yeah, I seen that.
Okay. Yeah, I was just curious if you ever got that one or not.
No, well, I got it.
Okay. Oh yeah. Oh man. All right, now I'm gonna drive to the other side. So you know the parking lot that I'm always sitting in down on the river when I'm talking to you and shit. So when I back up here onto the road, if you were to look directly across the river, once I get down into the trees down here, I'm literally directly across the river from where I'm always hanging out at. Well, where I was until the county cop fucking scared the shit out of me.
If people only fucking knew. I mean.
If they only knew, they'd think things they'd leave them alone. You know they wouldn't.
No, but I mean, if they only knew how much protection that people give them, when that protection goes away, they're fucked.
Right.
But if there's nothing, then there's nothing. So, what fucks? Like, why do I care then after that point?
Right.
Yeah. It is what it is and isn't what it isn't. But as of right now, I still have hope for things. So.
Right.
But you can't come into this type of shit and fucking do certain shit and.
Well, you know, and the other
People,
thing is
people see you. People see you. Like, apparently.
Right, well,
I mean, that's what I'm gathering from the fucking emails that I'm getting anyway.
right. Well, you know, the big thing is why is it any of their business? I mean, I get that they, they care for you and stuff, but it's the whole asking you stupid shit.
No, I gathered that too. They're just noticing. They're noticing some shit, right? And it's the same
Right.
shit that I've been fucking noticing.
Right.
Someone's like, I hate hypocrites, and then they become a fucking hypocrite. I hate liars, then they become a fucking liar. I hate fucking manipulative people, then they become a manipulative person.
Hey, that's a good question, Tank. Do you have black squirrels where you live?
Black, gray, white.
You do have black ones. Okay. I was curious about that because there's a really stupid fact about this fucking area involving black squirrels. Because I've talked to people, like I'm originally from Oklahoma, so I get what they're talking about. But me and my buddy were just talking about this. The people from Oklahoma, when he was doing the fucking carnivals and shit, that people from Oklahoma would come up here to work with them, and they'd be tripping the fuck out because they seen a black squirrel, because they've never seen a black squirrel before in their life. Here's why there are so many black squirrels in the Quad City area. In the early 1900s, so like 1910, there was a rash in America of little boys. It was a fucked up thing. There was a rash of serial killers in training, supposedly, because it was this huge rash of small boys killing small animals like squirrels, rabbits, just to kill them. And the government decided to attempt to intervene. This is how brilliant our government is. They decided to start a campaign. It's really when all the friendly furry creature idea came out. You should be kind to the small animals, and the small animals are your friends and all that. Well, to institute this idea, they imported, I think it was 800 black squirrels from England and released them on the Rock Island Arsenal, which is right across the river from here. And to teach people that the little animals are friendly and all that. But because they did that, the black squirrels have just taken over this fucking area. Like, I got this little bastard at my house that's black with white ears that one of these days I'm gonna get his little rat ass with that fucking pellet gun. I'm getting tired of spending $30 every 2 weeks on fucking bird feed just to feed the goddamn squirrels. Boy, this winter really tore this fucking road up. Holy shit. So is there anybody in the chat at all?
I don't know. I've been watching you drive.
No,
It's
yeah.
helping me clear my head. I'm coming to a realization that I mean, I'm gonna fuck.
Well,
some
I'm glad
shit
I'm
up.
helping you. Right. Well, I'm glad I'm helping you clear your head up, bro.
Yeah. You can only give so many chances before there's a line that's crossed, and then it's okay. You're on your own.
Right.
Let's have some fun with this.
Okay, so the parking lot's not underwater anymore. There ain't no way fuck I'm gonna drive down into that. You want to see me bury my car in like 2 seconds flat? Tank says, no, I'm watching you drive, damn it.
Fuck it, let's go mudding. I would,
Nope.
bro. If I was driving the truck through there, bro, oh, buddy, it would.
Oh yeah,
it'd be
fuck if I was in.
I'd rip that shit up.
Right. Well, fuck if I was in my truck, even though it's 2-wheel drive, I'd drive down into that shit. But not this little bitty ass car.
Oh, come on, it's not a little bitty car.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, it's all right, the bitty bitty. Something,
It better
something,
be.
something.
I hope it's all right to be itty bitty. Damn, I'm probably not gonna be able to park in any of the spots down here because they're probably still solid fucking mud. Oh wait, no, that one looks like it's been gravelled in. Okay. Cool.
When she fucking becomes released, everybody will go on a different round. Some people dig their own fucking graves, man, if you let them.
Right.
Then you got people like me that is holding it out and being like, no, no, not yet, not yet, not yet.
Right.
Let's see how this plays out.
Oh yeah, I'm not gonna drive off onto that. Fuck, that would have sucked. Damn. Oh. Ow. Fucking shifter and headphone cords don't add up to a good thing. So back in the early 1900s, this was literally all just everything you see here, like out here where the tips of my fingers are. That was all an industrial area that they then plowed under. And there's all kinds of evidence when you come over here to Credit Island. Like, check this shit out. Just some random parts of a building. You know what those are right there? Those are the heaviest fucking Legos you will ever find. But the old school brick that's all laying around. Hell, there's a good one. Holy shit. Century-old brick. I'm trying to see if it said anything on it. Wait, I correct myself. Those are the heaviest Legos you'll ever see in your life.
That's a hell of a fire pit. Oh, yeah. So I like those two old ladies. Fuck social distancing. Fuck a mask. Let's just go be human. I fucked up when I put this mount up here. Damn it. What's up, Rob?
Hi. Hey, take squiddly so I ain't gotta make us fit. Tank, can you hit that other button there on the panel? On your layout? Hello, Tank.
What? Fuck. Jesus, I just hit the damn thing. I told you that it's all glitchy and shit like that. It's gonna fucking go when it goes, bro.
No, you told me that an hour ago.
So Tank, I have a question.
Yeah, what's going on?
What the fuck happened to your avatar?
It's still there,
No, it's not.
I think. I
Not
don't know.
on the screen I'm looking at.
Maybe.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm glitching.
Okay. But I looked
Refresh.
up and seen that and I was like, what the fuck?
You might need to refresh.
I just noticed that your avatar wasn't up. Oh shit, that was a big one.
So what are you doing today?
What am I doing today? Probably going to the junkyard and pulling a blower fan out of a car for mine because my blower fan's not wanting to work. It'll kick on, run for about 20 seconds, and then shut off. The motor's going bad. Found out it's like a 10-minute swap. It's not even a 10-minute swap. It's fucking pop the glove box door, drop it down, take 3 bolts out, drop the blower fan out, put the new blower fan in. Which is why that blower fan is $95 if you try to buy one new. It fucking kills me. Well, it fucking kills me. That fucking Volare I had it had a bad heater core and a bad blower motor. It was like $20 for the heater core and like $35 for the blower motor. But it's a 9-hour fucking job to replace both of them. That's why they were cheap. This one, oh shit, that's my line. This one, fucking, it's a 5-minute fix, but it costs $100 for the parts to fix in 5 minutes. So I'm thinking I'm gonna go to the junkyard, spend $40 and buy 4 of them at $10 a piece. That way I can guarantee I'm gonna get a good one. And if I get a couple good ones, I'm gonna have an extra one for when the next one goes bad. Or I just go find one good one in a junkyard and pull this one out and send it to the tank to rebuild. Got about 1,000 feet of wire I want you to coil, boy. Jesus Christ, these fucking holes are ridiculous.
Yeah, just doing that blower motor.
Yeah. Yeah, that's all I really got planned. That, probably going to bed sometime this afternoon.
Yeah.
Davenport welcomes you.
Yeah. Yep.
I got inspirational signs on the side of the road.
Yeah. If Tank, hey Tank, if you like riding, man, I got a couple hours. Hell, I could probably do a 12-hour stream of video of driving. I tell you what, this ain't no shit from Salina on to Junction City, and hell, even towards Manhattan. Hell, there was 2 cops on the road there in the last 5 miles.
You know what killed me, Rob? Last year, we drove from Leavenworth.
These cops were on the road doing speed trap. One of them had a car pulled over. The other was doing a speed trap at the county line. But he was trapping the people coming into the county, and he wasn't really targeted. But it was like, oh, that last 4 miles, huh?
Right, well, that's like when me and my buddies went to fucking Colorado last year, me and my buddy had to go to Leavenworth to pick up his cousin who was going with us, and then we drove straight across Kansas over to Colorado. Well, when before we left, we were hearing all the horror stories about driving through Kansas with out-of-state plates, about how you're
he forgot the detour. You're supposed to turn left here and detour.
Oh, that's for they're doing construction.
At first, I thought it was a stop sign.
Yeah, no, that's for some construction they're doing. Or no, that's the detour to the Centennial Bridge because the Rock Island Arsenal Bridge is closed for the next 2 weeks. Yeah, it kind of sucks because I was wanting to do that one of these days when I got on a stream. The Arsenal Bridge is the oldest bridge that crosses the Mississippi. Like it was the first bridge to ever cross the Mississippi.
Okay.
And it's really cool. They've got it set up where it's a swing bridge now. If I can get into the parking lot down here still, I can get to the lock and dam and show you the. I think they haven't closed this lot off yet. No.
So, Tank, how long are you going to be rolling tape?
Shit, I can't.
Would he go to bed?
No, he's been doing something. That's why he's been on.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that was funny. I had a live stream one time. I forget who I left up on the panel, but hang on, I'm going to run my neighbor up to the dollar store and drop her off at the house. I'll be right back. About 15, 20 minutes later, how you doing?
And they're passed the fuck out? And they were passed out, or?
No, they were on the stream.
Oh, okay.
I just left the stream open and left the house and took my neighbor to the store and then brought her back home.
Okay.
She was over there kicking it when during the stream.
Ah.
Yeah. But
What's up, Grim Music? Alrighty. Peterson Paper Company. The last time I was inside that building, I was folding a parachute. Like it wasn't a parachute. It's actually the rubber liner that goes inside the cooling towers of a nuclear power plant. That's what they build like 4 of them a year. But that's what they do in that building now.
How you doing, Grim Reaper? Grim Reaper just popped in. How you doing? Says hello. Just waking up. Hell, we're still baking up.
Right. Well,
Heck, I think I got about 2 or 3 hours of sleep tonight.
So that bridge right there in front of me, that's the Arsenal Bridge. But that's not the bridge that crossed the river. That's not the very first bridge to cross the river. That's the Arsenal Bridge that you can drive across, and there's a set of train tracks on the top of it. There's a train bridge on the other side of the Centennial Bridge that I believe it was that bridge was the very first bridge that they built. So you see how the railroad tracks are sitting high now?
How high are they?
Well, so listen to this shit. Because of the flooding down here, the railroad that owns the line through downtown, they just up and decided after the floods this year that, oh, hey, it'd be a great idea to just raise the railroad tracks completely through the whole length of downtown Davenport. All of a sudden, they killed access to the riverfront. These tracks used to sit level with this curb. Like they raised them 3.5 feet or something like that. And it sucks that they did it because of what they did to all the access to the riverfront parking down here.
Oh my.
Like I'm wondering if I'm even going to be able to get over to the viaduct over there to show to the end of the Lock and Dam to show you there's a little amphitheater. Just a little bowl cut out with steps for people to go sit on and fish and stuff. Oh, I don't see any closed gates. So. But yeah, you can actually see how much. Here's a good example.
I could use about 7 loads of that gravel.
Oh hell, I could use all of it for where I live. But no, here's a good view of just how bad they messed this up. This used to be a level grade crossing right here. And you see how much they've raised it?
Yeah, my buddy down there at the quarry, they just had 4 guys that retired.
Oh.
And they're looking for help.
So here's the problem that arose from this. This is the problem that arose with the city of Davenport because the railroad did this. They almost got sued. The railroad almost got sued over it. So this right here, the sidewalk in front of me, that is the riverfront bike path. When the railroad raised all of this stuff, they just raised the tracks, didn't repave the access to it at all, and the people on the bicycles, you weren't even able to get to the bike path. And when you hit the grade crossings, all you hit was 4 foot of big rock. Like that's no joke. Like they hit us hard. They fucked everybody. They fucked downtown hard. There used to be a real nice restaurant right here.
Hey, look what that damn railroad did to the Indians.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. That railroad's been fucking people forever.
Right.
The only thing railroad's good for is investing in, I guess. Maybe if you don't have a conscience.
Right.
Myself, I prefer propane for investing.
My dad has stocks in natural gas that were given to him when he worked on the oil rigs down in Oklahoma back in 81 or 82. Everybody else sold their original stock when they got it because they found out what they got give to them were worth like 120 bucks. So they all cashed it in. Dad never did anything with his.
And
His
today,
shares, well, his shares split twice. They gave him 2 for 1 twice. He sold half of them when we were both really destitute here probably 20 years ago now. And right now they've split again. He's back up to the same amount that he had when he sold them. And they're now he gets every 3 months he gets a check, and it's like $8-9 now that he's getting for a dividend check. But he's probably got $1,200 worth of stocks right now that was just given to him, you know.
oh,
Yep.
Lord.
That's exactly where I'm at. Davenport, Bettendorf, Moline, Rock Island, Quad Cities of Iowa. Well, Moline and Rock Island are Illinois. But yeah, there's the lock and dam right there.
What a night, man. Just when you thought you'd seen it all.
They just got a good size one.
So what, you just dip your thing right there in that little spot there and the catfish are right there behind the fence?
No.
I'm
Yeah,
like, man,
nice one.
that's the funniest fishing pool I ever saw. Look, she's got one. Look at them.
Them are some nice ones.
Is she just dipping them out of that hole right there?
No, I think he's netting them right on the outside of the fence is where he was netting.
Oh my God. That's so terrible. Those fish are just flopping there and suffering. Oh, did I say that out loud?
No, I didn't hear anything, Rob. But yeah, this is that little called amphitheater that I was
Oh
talking
my
about.
God.
You can
I
come
don't
down
think
here
I'll
when
be
the
able to
water's
eat my apple
down.
fritter. I don't think I'll be able to eat my apple fritter looking at those fish suffering.
Right.
Was that carp?
I think so. That's what they look like.
Well, get on up on there. Get on in there. How big
Oh,
are they?
I get-
Put your shoe out there.
Well, I don't want to get too close to the people's stuff, but yeah, that's what they look like, is carp.
Yeah.
Oh,
Ask
yeah.
them what they are.
I don't think they speak English.
Oh. Yeah. Asians,
No.
Vietnamese or something.
Hispanic.
Oh,
Yeah. That's what I think. But I'm not trying to judge them. I don't think they, because I heard them talking, I don't think they do. So.
well, yeah, they talk to each other in that language, but some of them, they'll throw out some English at you if you talk to them.
Okay, so Rob, let's put it this way. I don't like bugging a fisherman, period, when they're doing what they're doing.
Oh. Oh,
Fair enough?
No, if I'm coming by and they're right there,
Oh, yeah.
I mean, if you're in a public, if you're in a remote area, yeah, you don't go walk up on somebody. Hey, how you doing? What kind of fish is that? You might
Right.
walk by. Hey, how you doing? You got to break into that conversation, not just thump.
No, yeah, yeah. I'm not really a super outward person.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, that's how I am. Okay,
Oh,
so you can see it in the daylight. Remember me bitching about the bridge to nowhere?
yeah.
There's the bridge to nowhere.
We're finally there, huh?
Yeah, this is the bridge to nowhere. It'll
Nowhere bridge for nowhere man with no Nova.
right. Well, it literally ends right there, and it starts right behind that, right about the tower that you see isn't actually where it starts, but where
No,
you're
you know
looking
that
at it.
that's not a bridge.
What is it?
It's one of them planks, like for a ship. Except this is for the city. Walk the plank.
Yeah, but the problem is it ends like 50 feet from the edge of the river.
Well, see, even
Look at the
quicker than
size of
pain and
that rock.
suffering. Damn, I thought that was a morel mushroom for a minute.
That one kind of looks like one, don't it?
And like, man, we can feed 40 with that.
Fuck, I wouldn't know what to do with a morel that size.
I'd be getting busy is what I'd do.
Fuck, I'd be taking it and selling that bitch.
No, hey, what's a gallon of morels bringing now?
I didn't hear it just said, Rob. I just had a semi go by me.
Do you know what a gallon of morel mushrooms are bringing?
Right now, no, I don't. We used to sell them up at the Iowa Machine Shed, and we'd get 10 to 15 bucks a pound. And if they're really, really big, good ones, we'd get closer to 20.
Per pound, which is what a gallon jug basically.
Nah. Well, yeah, gallon jug, yeah. Not quite a full gallon jug, but yeah.
Now, this is what I do for mushroom hunting, right? I'll take a rope and tie 2 buckets, 2 milk jugs at the bottom of the bucket so they kind of stay next to each other. Just loop through the handle and you got 2 buckets tied together, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Hey,
And then you move.
Those weren't catfish. There ain't no way they were catfish.
No. And then you move on up the rope and you tie 2 more of those buckets on there. So, and then you attach that rope to your belt, and then you'll have 4 buckets hanging down your side.
Okay.
And you cut just a big enough hole, like, put an orange in or something. That way you can walk around the woods and put all the fucking mushrooms you want in it. It don't crush them. Whereas you go picking them and put them in a Walmart bag, no good.
Right.
Paper bag, paper bags wind up crushing your mushrooms.
My buddy, when he does it, he uses like fishnet. They're almost fishnet stockings, the way they're made.
Yeah.
And that's what he uses for the bags.
Mm-hmm. But I done that, and I also made a belt where I had 4 buckets tied around my waist. And I just go out mushroom hunting, and walk around. I'll have a thermos, have 4 buckets tied on me. But hell, I think mushrooms are bringing like $80 or $90 a gallon now. I don't know whether. And that's basically, and that's the way the guy sells them, in a gallon jug.
Yeah.
That's got the top off of it.
I'm trying to figure out, should I go over and ask her for a number?
Well, I sat there the other day when I was back home at my mom's, and I'd been out with my nephew doing something and came home, and I said something about cooking up some catfish that a friend of mine had gave me.
Yeah.
And been a while since Mom had somebody cook some catfish. or even have her hands on some fresh, right?
Right.
She'd just been eating her foods, from the store. Anyway, had the fish, sitting in the buttermilk and whatnot. And went out with my nephew that morning. We got back that afternoon late, fired up the thing, ready to get things going. She goes, "Hey, I got some mushrooms for you to cook with that dinner tonight." I go, "What?" "Yeah, right there by the microwave, there's a jug of mushrooms." I'm like, "Where'd you go get these?" She says, "Oh, I got them at the Getting Place."
Huh.
I'm like, "What?" And she told me the boy sells the mushrooms down by the high school. One of them tailgate produce guys.
Yeah.
Mushrooms, zucchinis, cucumbers, whatever he got, you want,
Right.
he'll sell. She told me she paid $60 a fucking jug for that shit. That was about like 4 years ago, maybe. $60 for a gallon of fucking mushrooms.
Shit.
They're like, fuck selling crack, man. I can get out there and have some damn mushrooms, you know what I'm saying?
You know, I would have been doing that this year, but no shit. Everybody I know, because I'm not in the mushrooms either, but everybody I fucking know that goes out and hunts mushrooms spent the whole season, has spent pretty much the whole season hunting for them, and ain't nobody found shit. And I mean, these are guys that are going to where they made sure they spread a bunch of spores to be able to fucking, so it'd grow back and they'd be able to get some this year. And they ain't found nothing. A couple guys came up with a couple dozen of them. That was about it. That just kind of blows my mind that there weren't any this year. Oh, Sarah's in the chat. Hi, Sarah. Oh, shit.
I'm sorry, I was muted.
Oh, okay.
I just Googled Missouri mushrooms morels for sale.
Yeah.
Morel mushrooms, $23.69 an ounce.
Holy fuck.
Huh? And these motherfuckers out here growing corn. What the hell?
Dude, that's like $380 a fucking pound.
That's what it says.
Holy fuck. That's a lot better than the $20 a pound we were getting. A lot fucking better. Holy shit.
I just put that in the private chat for those mushrooms. 23 a fucking ounce, 22. There's what, 16?
There's 16 ounces in a pound. Yeah, that's fucking nuts.
Okay, hang on a minute.
Sarah, you're bouncing around and I've been driving around.
Let me get my calculator up. Ding. Hi, Sarah. Who the hell's eating catfish at 9 o'clock in the morning?
Grim Reaper music.
Looks like somebody's living right.
Right.
Oh, I don't need the clock. What the fuck was I thinking? Calculator. Oh, there it is.
I think I may be buying a pair of fucking sway bar links for the end of my car.
$379.04.
Shit, so I was $1 off when I said $3.80 an ounce. Fuck, what is it? Wheat? I've got that same price here in Davenport for some. Uh-oh. Somebody got the truck eating bridge. Check it out.
What happened?
Somebody got the truck eating bridge.
Oh shit. They done fucked up. You gotta
Holy
circle
shit.
back and get that.
Well, no, this is I can park here, so I'm just gonna pull up and park right here, and I'm gonna walk back and look at it. But yeah, no shit. Somebody, damn, my phone's at 17%. Fuck.
Better run.
But I don't believe it. I was just live streaming from
Oh my
underneath.
God, you bastard guy! How come you no bring the battery?
I was a dumbass and didn't have my phone plugged into my charger in my car. That's what I did. But no shit, Tank. You know the truck eating bridge that we were checking out the mural on?
Yeah.
So that was the downhill side of the truck eating bridge.
Damn it to hell! I cannot find my fucking lighter. I had it.
I know you had it. I
think
heard
I
it.
broke this chair. I really think I broke this chair. Oh, I found the lighter. It's wedged between the chair. Okay, got it.
Shit, hell yeah. So I wonder where the truck wound
Silver
up.
market value.
No shit, I wonder where the truck wound up. If it went up the hill or. But check this shit out.
$17.
Somebody nailed this fucker good this time.
$17.25 for an ounce of silver.
Oh, somebody lost their AC unit. Yeah, I just turned the corner. I was just live streaming with some buddies. I turned that corner and seen it. No,
Wait, did I miss an accident?
no, I didn't see the accident. But check this shit out. That's a fucking AC unit off the camper. And look at the fucking bridge. See the shit hanging off the bridge?
Pan up.
No.
Okay,
Up
let me
a little
walk
further.
this. Okay, now can you see it? The shit hanging right in the middle off the bridge?
Keep walking forward and look back at it.
Rob, I can't walk forward towards it when I'm not standing on a 3-lane one-way. That's
Oh,
full
that's
of traffic.
the rag off the top of the cover top of the camper, isn't it?
Yeah, that's got to be off the front of the camper.
No.
So
That's
I'm wondering
that-
where the fuck this camper wound up.
No,
I bet
but-
it's up at the top of the hill. What, Rob?
That's the canopy awning off of your camper.
No, that can't be the canopy awning. This bridge is 11 foot 8 inches, Rob. This is just like the truck eating bridge in Durham, North Carolina. It gets semis all the time, and campers apparently. But that's fucking nuts.
somebody. It's funny that we were just talking. I was just telling you about that last night or night before, Tank, about how this bridge gets fucking trucks and campers all the time, and evidence that this truck gets campers, or this. Somebody had to have got it with an air conditioner on their fucking camper. I don't even think they stopped. Look at the trail. Yeah, I would. Fuck. I ain't got my truck, so I can't grab it from scrap. Fuck yeah. But yeah, look at this shit, bro. The fucking. Is there any traffic coming? Shit, damn it. But can you see the debris? The fucking debris goes all the way up the fucking hill. I have no idea. I just turned the corner and it was there already. I'd ask him because he's probably here taking a report on it. So, I mean, honestly, that's what I'd do. Because, yeah.
Where'd the cop go?
Oh, he's right here. Yeah, he's going to walk up and ask.
Well, get the shot. Get the shot. There you go. Time to make that movie, man. You got the police there now. Make sure they don't shoot anybody for having a piece of shit camper now.
Okay. Yeah. All right.
Yeah, now watch the cops go give the guy a ticket for a derelict camper.
Rob, be quiet for a minute, bro. Rob, be quiet for a minute.
Yeah.
Sam.
Yeah. The guy just asked that cop if he can grab that air conditioner. Hey, there's another one. Like, he just asked that cop if he could grab that air conditioner. They're probably going to block the street off now because there's another one.
What did he say? Can Rob was talking. Fuck.
Oh, the guy was wanting to know if he was wanting to grab that air conditioning unit that was laying on the side of the road.
Okay.
And he actually walked up and asked the cop if he could. Yeah, this cop's going to block it off. Okay. Yeah, well, I'm going to jump in the car and I'm going to head up the hill and see if I can find this camper sitting somewhere with the roof ripped off of it. Thank your stream just got interesting as fuck.
Well, we got police and scrap all in one. Hey, it's 2-for-1 watch.
Right. All right, plug the phone charger right the fuck in right now so the phone don't die. Get it on this phone now. Yeah,
Go ahead.
I'm going to go see if I can find that camper because I guarantee you when I find that camper pulled over, stopped, there's going to be a squad car sitting there.
Well, just look at all the stuff you'll find along the way, too.
It probably just got the front edge of the camper, and that's why it peeled. Because it didn't look like it. It didn't look like it took.
Oh, it just peeled the siding off of it.
Well, it was a classic can opener. Okay, Rob, do yourself a huge favor. Do yourself a huge favor.
Well, let me ask you that.
Well, no, Rob. Let me finish. Do yourself a huge favor and go to the YouTube channel Yovo68. YOVO68. That is the official channel for the 11-foot-8 bridge in Durham, North Carolina. Go watch a couple of those videos involving campers, and you will see exactly what it did to this camper.
I just had one question for you a minute ago. Is that just the siding off the camper that's ripped up laying there on the bridge?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, he got can open.
Yeah, he got can opener. That's just the fucking. That's
what I was trying to say.
Yeah, it wasn't the siding. It was just the roof of it. But it looks like it took the insulation and shit with it too. But it sure as fuck took the air conditioning unit.
I'm sorry.
Okay, so around here, and put it right in this next one up here. That should make me ask the initial debris.
I've seen a few of them plasma stores there in Denver.
Oh, hey. Guess what I just found?
Parks, camper.
No. I just found the camper.
Oh my God. Oh my God. I seen a cop car behind this stinger there. I don't know. Is it a cop watch? Is it not a cop watch? We don't know.
I am at the 7th Judicial District Department of Correctional Services.
Huh.
Oh, shit.
Well, wouldn't that be a public parking lot?
Get me out of here.
Yeah. Okay. So,
Keep moving. Don't stop.
No, here's what it did to the camper.
Oh, he got the fender skirts.
Yeah, all it did, you can see the top of it, how the top of it's peeled. Like it just peeled where the air conditioner was. I didn't think he turned off that early. The debris looked like he'd gone right up the hill.
What, it took the air conditioner off the top of the camper?
Yeah, that's what that black thing laying there was. Here.
Damn. Well, that's what I thought it was. It's like, what does the rest of the camper look like?
Well, this is a pretty good shot of what it looks like. And the other side didn't look
Well,
smashed
it's
up
got a
either.
great view of the post of your window. I can see the post of the window, what I'm needing to see, though.
Rob, what are you trying to see on the back bottom of the van, of the camper?
Well, get out, walk up and down the sidewalk. It's
There's
public space.
All right, but all it did is just to the right of that telephone pole, you can see it just peeled the air conditioner off of the roof of the camper. That's all it did.
Oh, it looked like it tore fender skirts off the side of it, too.
No.
Yeah.
No, it couldn't have done any of that because he hit it right dead center of the bridge. I'm wondering if this guy beside me is going to be able to pull into his parking spot or not.
Oh, it probably did. It's low clearance.
Yeah, it's 11'8". That's all the higher that bridge is. It's 11
Oh, I
foot
thought it was
8
11
inches.
foot long.
No. It's
Oh,
11 foot 8 inches tall.
Yeah,
That's what it
he's fine.
is. Oh yeah. Well, usually, and Tank, you're gonna get to see it in day.
Is
What,
that
Rob?
a triple axle trailer?
No, it's just a
What
tandem.
did you say, Nova?
So you know our bridge that we went for the walk around the other night? You want to see it in daylight?
Yes.
Because I'm only a block away from it.
Look at that fucking Dodge.
What Dodge?
That truck is a Dodge.
The one hauling the camper?
Yeah.
No, that's a Chevy, Tank.
What?
Yeah, that looks like
Drive
a
by it.
brand new. Oh, okay. I guess I'm gonna go circles around the block.
The front headlights look like the front of my Dodge.
Yeah, no, that's a Chevy.
No. Don't you try to confuse me now.
What? Shit. He just took off as I turned the corner. Son of a bitch.
Listen, story the fuck up, Walt Disney. Where'd he go?
He did. He just turned behind me. So he's going down to the police department, I bet.
Fucking hot pursuit, bud. Hot pursuit. Fucking
Right.
turn on the lights. Turn on the lights. Come on. Hey, Beat.
Well, if he's going where I think he's going, that's going to work out great because we're going to wind up at the fucking bridge.
he turned left there. Oh, okay, I know what they said. So there's your octopus tank.
Oh my God, not a puss.
So
No way.
did they have him? I know where I'm gonna park at. Just trying to figure out where they had him go. 'Cause I didn't see him on the back. Almost bet I know where he's at. Almost bet I know where he's at. Oh shit, look at all the county cops parked in the official county cop parking. Yeah, I don't know where they had him go with that trailer. Don't you know it's illegal to steal plants off of a public bush, woman? It's actually a federal offense.
I don't know, but I'm pretty sure that was a fucking Dodge, bro. Now I gotta go back and look. 'Cause
No,
you're-
it was
you're not-
that
you're
was
not
a
good
fucking.
rappers.
I'm telling you right now, that was a brand new fucking Chevy tank. Ew, that
Son of a
didn't
bitch
sound
looked like a Dodge, bro.
Well, it might have looked
Just
like a
the front
Dodge, but
end.
it was a
It
new
looked like a
fucking
dual.
Chevy.
It looked like a diesel Dodge. Look like a
No.
fuck. What was he saying?
A dually?
Yeah, a Dodge.
No, it was a Chevy. I know it was a Chevy.
That's it. You're fucking fired. You don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, motherfucker. I just can't believe I don't see him. I didn't see him parked anywhere because I cop followed him. Oh, I bet I know where he's at. Fuck it. I bet I know where he's at because the cop probably said, fuck it, it'll fit under the bridge now. I bet I know right where he's at. I bet he's right where that air conditioner was at because the cop told him he had to go pick it up or they were going to find him.
Dude, that looks like a Dodge, bro.
Dude, that's a Chevy, bro.
Why is the front end so Dodge looking?
Because they're all the new vehicles are rounded like that. Like seriously, like when you see the profile of a new Dodge and a new Chevy and a new Ford, they're all pretty much the same profile now. I know for a fact the cop car behind it was a Ford.
No, that was a Chevy, bud.
No, see, you ain't gonna convince me anything different about that one, Tank. I've
Oh,
been
shit.
dodging them fucking.
Wait a second.
I've been-
Wait a second. I get to see the front of it. Hold on.
Okay.
Ah, shit, you're right. My bad. I apologize.
Told you.
Son of a bitch, does that ever look like a Dodge? What are they doing?
Looked like a Chevy to me, bro.
Yeah, okay. It's got the Chevy front light. Yeah, okay, I got it. Like a rock.
Yep.
Fuck it. Who cares, man?
Oh, fuck. No, they didn't. Huh. figured they'd have him pull back around over here because he caused an accident and then tried to flee. Like that idiot just
Give
tried
me
to
a hot
drive into him.
second. I gotta go. I gotta go to take pee.
All right.
All right.
Actually, you don't even much left. I found the truck. That's exactly right, Beat. They all look alike anymore. What the fuck? Fucking rough ass Davenport, Iowa. Knocking my charger loose and shit. You can't see it out the back window. Damn. I'd get out and take a walk back to it, but my phone's at 14% because my charger came loose and I was trying to chase it down to figure out where it was. That one's gonna be expensive. Got what, 4 squad cars, a couple city trucks. Oh, there goes the railroad going to check out the track. Nice old Delta. Yeah, it's crazy. They got a mural painted on that side of the bridge. I don't think I've ever seen anybody hit the Main Street section of the bridge, which is what section this is, because this is a two-way underpass. Oh wow, I never noticed this is actually lower than the two outer passes, because this is, you can see the sign on it. This one says 10-foot zero. Go ahead, I'm not crossing. Right, yep. Yeah, like this one's a 10-foot even clearance. The one down there is 11'8", and the one that he got is 11'8", I believe. But boy, guys, this is going to be a good story to put on my page, isn't it? Well, I'm going to have to do it, you know, because the one in Durham got raised to 12'8", so there aren't any truck strikes happening like there were. I'm just curious what the railroad's doing to check it out. That's what I'm walking down to look. Yeah, all it did is you could see it peeled the roof of it just a little bit. It just, what it did is it just took the camper off of it, or the AC off of it. Oh shit, railroad's gone already. I figured he'd still be down here checking out the tracks. Because he came backing up down the track. Oh, it can be beat. I'm still at 12% Raider. Yeah, that's crazy. How's it going? Pretty good. I turned the corner, seen all the debris under there, and I'm like, I might as well see what I can film. I said I turned the corner earlier, seen the debris, and it's like, well, I might as well see what I can film. And when I turned around, I seen the camper. Yeah. You know, you don't see, you hardly ever see them get this bridge. So it looks like it just got the end part of the crash bar on the back side of it, because it doesn't look like it got anything on the front of it. You can see like there's no paint missing up there other than right before it got it. I don't even, oh no, it did. It got the center beam. You can see it. Yeah, if I wouldn't have seen it, I almost got it too. But yeah, you can see there's pieces of it right there. So now I wonder. Okay, there's a city boom truck coming. Oh, it's a street sweeper. Okay. We're going to run it. So yeah, I probably ought to get out of where I'm at so I don't get hit by flying debris. There goes the railroad crossing again, checking tracks. Oh, I'm sorry, Beat. It's probably from when I walked underneath the bridge. Ooh, that didn't sound good. Yep, here's Street Sweeper. You'd almost think the employees of this city are used to doing this kind of thing. Shit, I don't have my lighter with me. Yeah. So there's the bridge and what they're cleaning up. Oh no, that's kind of a cool shot. Just to the left of the turret, I'm gonna keep my finger to see it. Just to the left of that turret, I don't know if you could see it, there's a bright red cardinal just sitting and calling out. Now, what I was curious about was if I step up here, you can kind of see how tore up it is. And then there's all the pieces of the air conditioner that came off of it, laying in front of the truck now. I don't know. What do you guys think? $10,000-$12,000 worth of damage? Because it looks like it peeled at least 8 foot of that roof. But yeah, I never noticed that there's actually a dip from that bridge to this bridge. I mean, if this is only 10 feet, that means them tracks drop almost 2 feet in a block. And then they raise another 2 feet in a block. Yeah. Here's your tickets. All right. Well, I'm down to 7%. Let's go check out the mural before my phone dies. Start yelling if you see anybody swinging. Yeah, it will be. Yeah, it will. Okay, Tank. It's daylight. What the fuck is it? Oh, shit. Phone just died. Ah. Oh, okay. Maybe my phone didn't die. My screen just went black on me. Sorry, guys. Morning, wifey.
All right.
All right.
What's up, Betty?
So it's been kind of an adventurous morning then, hasn't it, bro?
Yeah, I stayed quiet so that if you wanted to cut that part out of the stream, you could.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, if you want to cut that, email it to me if you can, because you got my email. That way I can try to upload it to my video, to my account. I mean, like the whole Nova Walk video we were talking about yesterday. That one, if you want to post on your video, that's fine.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
I think that one was a little loud. How about you guys?
What? That fucking car needed help.
Fuck yeah, it did. That's about every other car here in this city. No, Betty, my car didn't break down. I just got done. Rewind, Betty, rewind. Oh, wait, you can't rewind past the point you jumped into a stream, can you?
Yes, you can.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, Betty, I was coming underneath the low bridge here in town
You
when I
freeze or
came
did
up.
I freeze?
Did who freeze?
Can you hear me?
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
You can hear me? Yes, no?
Yes. I can't hear you. Put me in the basement and pull me out.
No, but can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Right. Oh, you can. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just
I
glitching.
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Don't tell me what to do.
Fucker. Holy shit, my forehead looks huge. Betty can hear me. So Tank, you tell me what the fuck that blue thing is, because I'm looking at it in daylight and I don't have a clue.
Can you hear me now, boy? I don't know. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me? Does somebody in the chat wanna translate for me and Tank, because apparently the Canadian internet ain't working? I'm waiting for fuck you, Nova. Okay, now I'm back. Yeah, Popo already left. Wrote him his ticket and got out of there. Now the poor guy's just standing back there trying to figure out what he's going to do with his air conditioner. Yeah, I don't know what the blue thing is either. We spent like an hour trying to figure this out night before last. I don't, is Tank talking? Because I don't hear Tank. Oh, Camper left. Got his air conditioner and he got the fuck out of there pissed off because he probably got a $1,200 ticket. Okay, the comments just must be coming in to me. How is Nova gone? Can I get a 1 in the chat if anyone can hear me?
Oh my god, man. This fucking piece of shit cock sucking son of a bitch.
Can you hear me?
No, I can't. Speak a little louder.
Can you fucking hear me?
Damn, I can't. I don't understand. I can't hear you.
I'm gonna reach for this phone and smack your ass.
Bro, I thought you was gonna say skunk give me a rich around or something, alright?
Nah. I don't know how purty your mouth is, boy.
Whoa. It's pretty. While I was fucking restarting the browser, I decided I'd go out and fucking microwave a hot dog or two, and now I'm gonna eat a hot dog.
Oh, okay. Well, I got one you can slobber all over.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. I don't slobber. Only when I mix.
Oh, okay.
son of a bitch.
So it's daylight, Tank. You think we can figure out what the fuck this blue thing is?
Oh shit! I forgot all about that. Yes, let's figure it out. We got the technology. We'll do it.
I'm gonna pull the car up so I'm right across from it because I don't want to unplug my phone. All right.
Oh,
So
dude.
what the fuck is that?
Dude, it's a turtle with a cock. Yeah, I know it.
Dude, it looks like a rock with a cock. What's crazy is it doesn't really pop as much during the daylight as it did at night.
Okay. Hey, can you park beside it? Walk over to it or something?
I don't see no parking signs on that side. Give me a second. Shit. I might not want to get out of the car. I'm gonna wait till he goes by. So, what is the big blue?
Well, it's all right. The bitty bitty.
All right. What the hell is the big blue rock?
Damn it, man. I don't know.
Yeah, I ain't got the slightest fucking clue what it's supposed to be.
I'll tell you what it's not.
What?
Fucking recognizable.
All right, give me just a second.
Dude, what the hell? You just put our faces right in where you sit your ass down.
Well, I want to get the fuck off this side of the street because I got a county cop giving me the side eye at the other end of the block.
Hey, Grandma Pam.
All right.
It's all right. Bitty bitty. Is it black on everybody else's end here, or am I just fucking...
No, it should be black on everybody else's end. You're sitting in my lap. Yeah, Tank, you don't want to know what you're looking at, brother.
Excuse me. Would you take my fucking mouth away from that and let go of my ears? I know what I'm doing. Yeah. Yeah. That's stupid. Dude, did you move?
Yeah, I had to get off the street because I was when I pulled up and parked, the county cop came across the main road right behind me. He went around me and gave me about the dirtiest fucking look I've got from a cop in a while.
You should have told him, no justice, no peace. Fuck the bad police.
Well, yeah, no justice, no peace. Fuck the fat police, and twice on Tuesday.
Yeah, why not? I mean, fuck, if you can, you can. Hey, welcome back, Grim.
But the colors just don't seem as vivid during the day as they did at night.
I'm sorry, what?
I said the colors don't look as vivid during the day as they did at night.
No, they popped out the other night.
Yeah. I mean, like when
it
you look at the
really fucking
octopus.
popped out.
Yeah, like you look at the octopus in the daylight and it just kind of looks milky and flat. But at night, boy, that son of a bitch popped right the fuck out. But yeah, this is Davenport, Iowa's 11'8". This is our truck eating bridge. And if you notice, look at the crash bar. Right there, right there, right there, and right there.
Hey,
That's where
Sarah.
all the trucks have nailed this fucking bridge coming down the hill.
Nailed it.
Hey, Sarah. All right, so now let's go see what else kind of crazy shit I'm gonna come across in Davenport, Iowa this morning. Oh, hey, it's Tuesday. I could have told him Happy Fuck the Cops Day twice.
Oh my God! Why didn't you do this, man? Did you
I
not
just
pay
realized
attention?
I just
Why you not paying
realized
attention?
it's Tuesday, bro. It's still my Monday. All right.
Oh my God, man! You know what that looks like?
What?
Almost like the outlaw symbol.
Yeah, it does.
The two pistons, man. The two pistons.
You're right about that, though. It does.
Yeah.
I gotta turn that fucking mount the other way. You know what? I'm gonna do that right now because I'm getting sick of having to do that. There we go. Ugh. What did I just do? I don't know what I'm doing, guys. Help! Yes, you do, Betty. Yes, you do. I could show you some crazy ass spots in this town. All right. See the popo in the corner? They probably got sent back around to get the plate number of that guy in that trench coat that's been recording us. He's a criminal. We need to arrest him because he's got a First Amendment right and he's going to use it. And nobody probably heard a single word I just said.
He left a piece of his air conditioner. Bastard ought to get a littering ticket.
Drive it like you stole it. Hey, what's with the fucking? What is? Oh, okay, I get it.
What? What were you trying to figure out, man?
What in the love of God?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, man.
Okay. What were you trying to figure out?
That's none of your business.
Well, fuck you and the horse you rode in on.
Nobody. It was not the horse. It was not the horse. It was camel and it was donkey. Donkey.
It was... Okay, what the fuck? Tell me you guys heard that. Like, I swear to God, I just heard Chuck Bronson's cock when I drove by.
What?
You know that fucking, the big blue cock that Chuck squeezes all the time, that rubber chicken?
Whoa.
Somebody back there, back where I just went by, must have either the chicken or the pig version. They sell them at Dollar General. I saw the pig on. But when I went past that fucking house, right as I peeked the top of the hill, all I heard was the fucking cock going off.
Don't you touch me, Dad. You're not my parole officer, okay? Don't do it. Don't you do it. I'll give you a virus. Yeah. Boy, it's all right to feel itty bitty. Big old town in a little old city. No? Florid Harold, I think he's all hopped up on that crack cocaine.
I'm happy. I'm feeling glad. I got the sunshine in a bag. I'm useless, but not for long. My future is coming on.
Yeah.
That's kind of. So I am now where all the asshole Canadians live.
Motherfucker, you took my breath away. What you do?
I took your what away? Your bridge?
Oh my God, no way. Hey, hitchhiker, pick him up.
Nah. No, I'm gonna go start a fight with your gang members you sent after.
Yeah, pull up, bust out, pull out the nine and bust a gap in your ass, okay?
Well, I was gonna say, if I go try doing that, all you're gonna see is Nova squealing like a bitch and running for his life. Fuck them goddamn birds. And there's like 30 of them that live in this fucking park. Oh, somebody must have done wedding photos. Or why are there what in the fuck? Why are there bouquets of flowers just sitting around the fountain? What in Did like 20 people die at the fountain last night that I didn't know of?
What you say?
I was nothing.
Nothing. What's that on your leg? It looks like yogurt or something. Nothing. Okay, where'd the sound go? Was there no sound or something? Am I deaf? What the fuck? I feel like we're driving around some weird fucking park. There you go.
I was gonna
Rev
say,
that
did you hear
bastard up.
You're like, there ain't no
Can
sound.
you hear me now, Jefferson?
Right.
What in the hell? Is there a flood over there or something? What the hell is really going on?
No, it just rained real heavy last night. And
Well,
then what was straight out
Not
in front of
my
me is
fault. I got a heavy flow.
no, that's the pond here in the middle of the lake.
Yeah.
Or yeah, that's the pond in the middle of the lake. I said that right. Yep.
Well, I'm happy. I'm feeling sad. Fuck you, Nova. I'm your dad.
He's probably bitching at me right now, and I just don't hear him because it's been 2 hours since he asked me to bring him a bag of tobacco.
Holy shit. Oh my god, man. I feel like we're in one of those. I'm dying here. What the hell? What's it called? Shit. Oh, I'm trying to say a word. Fucking, I'm typing it. I'm dying.
That ain't fair. I can't die where I'm at. If I tried doing that, I'd go to jail.
Holy fucking fuck.
Holy shit, 21 comments in chat since the last time I looked at it.
Where in the hell do you see that? Oh,
It said 21 new ones. And I only see 3 new ones. JD saying, I love a road trip. Where are we headed? Random places in Davenport, Iowa. So did you type the word?
What word?
The one you were trying to think of.
Listen
say.
here, man. I was trying to say goodbye to Grandma Pam. I was saying goodbye later, goodbye. Oliver for now. Vita tuche. Arrivederci. No?
Right. Right.
Okay.
Have a good one, Grandma Pam.
Yeah, what up, JD? Oh, shit. Shit. Hide the dope. Quick, Nova, get in the closet.
Oh, you hear them, don't you?
Well, you fuck right to now. I heard them. I heard them very much. It makes my heart beat a little bit weird. Make me very, not feel normal, no.
All right. Should I go play ambulance chaser? Well, no, I'm not Pug, so I'm not a lawyer.
Don't you touch that puppy dog. Leave that alone. That's mine. Okay.
Okay. Where the fuck are these guys? Hang on, let me take my earbud out for a second.
Oh, he's gonna do the hearing thing.
There he went. I ain't gonna catch him because by the time I get out of the park and get onto the one way, he'll be gone. There, now the camera's a little more centered instead of looking off into the ditch.
Oh, don't you touch the ditch, man. Not the ditch. Ditches are very bad, no. I got myself all twisted up, drunk, all fucking high. In back of van, they dropped me off inside ditch. I thought they, no.
And you woke up buck-ass naked and had to walk like 20
did.
miles to find
Yeah.
somebody.
I did.
I know, I've heard this story. Hey, that's better than my buddy who found himself passed out, woke up passed out, bare-ass naked in a snowbank with a lawn mower.
Oh my God, man.
To this day, we still have no fucking clue where he found this lawn mower.
Oh.
But-
Probably neighbor's
But
lawn.
you know now that's the fucked up part about this story. Like, every one of us understand how he was naked, bare ass naked, running through a fucking snowstorm. But none of us understand how in the flying fuck he found a goddamn lawnmower. That shit had him tripping because we all told him, dude, we don't know where you found it. That thing had to have just appeared where you were at. Ford and Sons. That's funny. I know a guy whose last name's Ford, and he probably isn't one of that guy's sons. Actually, I know he's not.
He's probably not his son. No, he's probably not. He's adopted, you know.
Yeah, it's pretty sad. I know a guy named Ford, and the only thing he'll drive is a Chevy. Oh, hey. Oh, no, I got another half hour. Dang. I was going to say, you guys can go shopping at the head shop with me. Walk a little slower.
Run, bitch, run! You gonna get runned over.
Right. So, Tank, they flattened your Burger King, and what they do to our old McDonald's is turn it into that bar right there.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah, I probably should have paid attention if the speed van was sitting back there. I didn't see it. No, it's not that good. That motherfucker, when that asshole sitting on that swivel chair in the back of that thing takes your picture, man, it costs you a lot of money. Last person I know that got their picture taken by that thing, fucking $176. Fuck that noise.
What did you say, sorry?
Oh, they have a speed van that they have sit around town. It's got a camera with a swivel chair in the back of it. And they got a cop sits in that swivel chair and spins around and takes pictures of people speeding all day long. And the tickets that fucking poor bastard writes are expensive as fuck. Yeah, you see, my city's not a little bitty town by any form. I think there's like 120,000 people in the city itself. Maybe more. No, I'm sorry. There's 300 and 311,000 people that live in the whole Quad City area. So that's both cities on the Iowa side, 2 cities on the Illinois side. Let's go see if my girl is working. I bet she's not even here yet.
What's up, Dragon?
Hey, Dragon, want to go for a ride through Davenport? You ain't been this way in a long time. Oh, shit, she is working. No, the mall can't be open. Oh, I bet she just got there and she's just opening the store. Remember my friend Ashley I was telling you about that had that shit blow up over that tree she made, Tank? A long time ago? Around Christmas? Like when we first started talking and you shared the videos? She's working today at the head shop. What time is the mall open? Oh. That's right. Fuck, I need a cup of coffee. Guys, tell me where I can find a cup of coffee. Oh, I'm sitting in the parking lot of the North Park Mall right now, Dragon.
Okay, what the fuck's going on here, man?
I was gonna say, you've been awfully fucking quiet, Tankster.
What?
I said, you've been awfully quiet. I pulled over to check the chat because I hadn't heard anything from you. Okay. What in the... Oh, guys. I just realized what this is. Can you guys take a guess as to what that is? Look, no masks. That's great for people that are standing at the COVID testing center. National Guard guy has a mask on, but one of them doesn't. 2 of them did, one of them didn't. Wow, I never realized that it was going on in the mall parking lot. Oh, I know why they're all standing out there. Oh, son of a bitch, I wish I would have known that 10 minutes ago. I think I just caught my local news faking a fucking story like NBC did. Because check this shit out. I just watched the fucking news crew drive out of here. Wow, I'm gonna go park across on the other side behind the old Sears. I'm just gonna sit in the car, smoke a cigarette. If they want to come bitch at me, I'll tell them, look, I got 15 minutes before the store goes in so I can go see Ash and kiss my ass. I'm gonna go record these motherfuckers. I just caught this shit. The funny thing is they got a sheriff's van sitting in here. Yeah. A good spot to park right over there. Just sit here and smoke this cigarette and wait for the mall to open up. I don't care what anybody fucking says. This is a story. Let me know what you guys think of that shit. Watch them all start running and putting their masks on. I'd been seeing the signs on the side of the road that had the arrows and stuff talking about Test Iowa. And now I know where they're doing it at. It's just kind of scary. Why do they have a Fairway meat and grocery fucking trailer here? Right, Dragon. The thing is I'm a customer of the mall. The mall opens in 12 minutes. But looky there, one car. That's funny though. What I think is really funny is if you look between the two do not enter signs, you see the National Guard member with her back to me. She doesn't have a mask on at all. See that?
Yeah.
Hey lady, I'm just sitting here waiting for the mall to open.
What?
I just heard one of them damn employees, one of them nurses over there go, hey, we got an auditor. Unfortunately, I can't, Dragon. We got an auditor. That bitch can kiss my fucking ass. I'm just the guy with the camera that was curious about what he saw. Right?
Yeah.
But I don't give a fuck what they say. I'm just sitting here trying to kill time for the mall to open so I can go get in the store. The one that's just got her face mask up that's looking this way, she's just pissed and I'm sitting here. But fuck them. Hi! I'm not blind, guy. You see that? I just got a cam back. You notice I stuck my hand out and waved at him. He can kiss my ass.
I know what their fucking lie is. Like I said, though, I'm just sitting here waiting for the fucking mall to open up so I can go into the mall. I didn't realize it was still like 10 till. The thing is it's funny that they're offended that they're out in the public scope and they're getting watched by people. You know, maybe if you tested at the hospitals instead of on private property, you wouldn't have to worry about it. I know that county cop behind me is running my fucking plate right now as I speak. But fuck them. What are they going to do? Security kick me out. I hate to tell them, but mall security ain't going to kick one of their employees out. How's it going? You know, none of us believe your scam. That's some funny shit. I got a cam back and a bitch calling me a fucking auditor because she's so scared to death she's going to get caught doing something. If they weren't doing something wrong, why would they be worried about a guy with a fucking camera sitting looking? I could have been standing on the public sidewalk looking at him. Thing is like I said, I'm a customer of the mall. I was driving through there and so happened to see the testing site. I hope that cop liked what the back window of my fucking car said when I drove away too. That fucking fuck tyranny. Just fuck these goddamn tyrants. They got everybody fucking locked up because of fear porn and shit. Sorry. That stuff makes me angry, guys. You know, local media will fucking, God, that pisses me off. Fucking, fuck that bitch. Yeah, you see the doors to the mall ain't open yet. They're going to really hate it when I take a walk through this mall and come out the door on the back side and stand there for 20 minutes and record. What, I'm not loitering. I was a customer of the mall. No, well, let's go park in my spot. Yeah, the funny thing is if it's the right security guard, he's going to pull up, see who I am, and he's just going to laugh his ass off and go, man, what are you doing? Don't back into her truck. She'd kick your fucking ass. Yep, she's already inside doing her count. Cool. That means I'll be able to get right in the store as soon as it opens. So what you guys think of that? I got me a cam back. And I offended somebody. And what did I do? I pulled up and stopped away from them and pointed my camera at them. How did they know I wasn't just going to get out of my car and walk into the mall on that side? Funny thing is she said that, and I went hi and waved,
and looked over, and that county cop minivan that I went by, he wound his passenger side window down and was looking at me. Fuck him. You know, I don't have anything to worry about. I have no wants. I have no warrants. I'm not a fucking criminal. I'm just some guy with a camera who happens to be a customer at the mall in which their parking lot is the place they decided to conduct their business. Not my fault. Damn you, Dragon. Now you got me all hungry and shit. Because you're eating real grits. Southern grits. I'm just waiting to see if I see some vehicle come creeping up on my car also, trying to get a look at it. I bet you if I'd have stepped out of the car with the camera, I'd have been surrounded by those National Guard guys and the county cop. Because they'd have seen a guy in a trench coat. Oh my God, he's got to be a criminal. And I think they do have a vehicle watching me. You guys see that white Ford Explorer on the far side of the parking lot? It's kind of odd. I didn't see it come in the entrance, the main entrance, which is almost straight out in front of me. And it came around the back side of the building from over there, pulled up over there and parked. And the funny thing is that looks just like one of the vehicles that fucking was stalking one of my buddies after he got raided. Oh, getting out of his car. I'm gonna have to fucking have all my friends that still on Facebook. I'm gonna have to have them start checking the fucking, because I know some people that are in the medical field as well. Have them start checking the fucking pages, the local pages on Facebook, to see if they come up with a picture of an autotard and it's a picture of me sitting in my car waving at them. Because if I find that, you guys realize what my new avatar is gonna be, right?
Yeah.
Who took that picture of you? Oh, some fucking lying bitch in a nurse's outfit. Sorry, Dank. I know you don't like words like that.
They trigger me.
I know they do. Right, yeah. That's it. I can film as long as I want in a public area of a private property until you are asked to leave. And the thing is like the biggest thing I have going for me is I worked in this mall for a decade. I know all of the security guards in this mall. And as a matter of fact, 3 days ago, I was sitting in the head shop having a conversation with the security guard here that does all of the outdoor patrols about how he thinks it is a quote unquote pandemic. You know, so if they say go chase the guy down in that little blue Ford with the fuck tyranny on his back window, he's gonna be like, I know that guy. I just talked to him 2 days ago. Fuck you. It'd have to be management that came down on him. But if you want, Tank, I'm gonna take a walk into the mall for a little bit. I'll mute my mic. If you want to put me on the backstage, and if you hear me start yelling, go ahead and throw me back up.
I'm not going to be able to hear you yell.
Oh yeah, if my mic's on mute, you won't hear me if I'm backstage.
No.
Okay, well then I'll just mute my mic and my camera, and I'm gonna go talk to Ashley for a couple minutes.
Oh, who's Ashley, y'all? Hey, Betty, he's cheating.
I am not cheating. But Ashley's the one I might have a chance with. Right, and that's right, Dragon. It has to be security that trespasses me. The cops can't. The only way they can trespass me is if they solicit a trespass. And like I said, that'll be kind of hard to do when they're trying to solicit a trespass from 4 different people that know exactly who I am. Aw, I'm her ex. Well, yeah, no, I already knew her I was her ex because she fired me a couple days ago. Oh, shit. Alrighty.
Well, I don't know what to do.
Well, get Dragon to come up and talk to you.
Well, I was thinking fucking of ending this one and starting a new one later.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, if you want to do that, that's fine, bro. I can just record it and post it on my own channel if I have to.
Record what? Sorry.
If something happens because I did that.
Oh shit! Yeah. Okay. I'll wait. How long are you gonna be?
Probably 10 minutes.
All right.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to end it though, I hate keeping you, bro.
No, that's cool.
Okay.
I'll entertain the people, I guess now. Fuck, I don't know.
Well, Betty, I figured you divorced me when I hid you the other night.
Yeah.
So that's funny. The mall opens at 11. It's 11:01. Hey, here comes that. That's funny.
What's funny, Mike?
Oh, that white Explorer that parked on the far side of the parking lot that I said looked kind of suspicious.
Uh-oh.
Well, it just pulled up and stopped right there. It just went from the far side of the lot to pull up and stopped right there, right where it's looking right at my car.
Hold on.
That white one right in the middle there.
Oh, okay. $5 down that.
Yeah, the doors are locked and people are trying to get in. Oh, security's opening the door right now. Cool. No, she's gonna sell raffle tickets. Thank you.
Boom.
All right, made it into the mall. I know I don't have an issue. Security guard just walked right up past me and unlocked the doors and never said a word. So they must not have called him. But you know, they shouldn't have called him. What's the point of calling security on a guy sitting in his car smoking a cigarette, recording what he sees in front of him? What are you talking about? It was on my dash cam, officer. My dash cam's not going to get shut off anyway. Oh, well, you'll probably kick my ass, Dragon. All right, I go mute.
Okay. Mute away. Son of a beach. There once was a man from Kentucky.
She's trying to pull up on her laptop. Just let me know that
Are you still?
What did you say?
she's trying to pull up her laptop right now so she can see it to see if she can hear what that lady said.
Oh my God, say it in so, man.
For some reason.
Tell her, don't forget to like, share, and subscribe.
Hey Tank,
Yo,
it's not letting her rewind on the stream.
can you show me? Can you show me what it's doing?
She's trying to pull up her laptop right now so she can see this. She's use computer ways. This thing can show.
Oh my
Some-
God, say it in so, man.
All right.
Tell her, don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. Okay, mute. So fucking weird hearing myself. Mute it so I'm not trying to talk over myself. That's no, not you. Not you. That. The on that. On the tablet thing there.
Okay, so I'm going to mute. You want me to mute her tablet?
Yes, please. You don't mute,
Okay, can you-
but mute the tablet.
Okay, so turn your volume down, please, Ashley. God, I hate.
Okay.
Okay, so I can
Um,
hear you, Tank.
Okay, tap the screen. Like tap my icon.
So do what now, Tank?
Tap my icon. On
His
yeah,
icon.
yeah, it looks like a touch screen. No, that's my channel. That's my channel.
Right,
I meant-
that's your channel.
No, okay. I meant the icon on the screen. I'm sorry, I should have specified. That's my bad.
Oh, okay. So go back to the video. Tap the icon on his icon on the screen.
Yeah.
That one.
Okay, do you see where it's got the red line on the bottom when she taps it?
Right, and she's tried pulling it back to get it to, and she's thinking it's because you're still live.
No,
we
it's
just-
not, because I can go back on it right
Betty
now.
just went back on the stream earlier when I caught the
Mm.
truck that hit the verge downtown.
I drove right past that.
Oh,
Like
really?
This morning?
Yeah,
Yeah.
just
I
a
was
little
when
bit
the
ago.
cops were cleaning it up.
Yeah, I was sitting. If you'd have looked down 5th Street right there that runs along the bridge, you'd have seen me walking back and forth videoing all the shit.
That's funny. Yeah, I just went right past that.
Okay. So what do we do then if she can't rewind?
Wait till
Well, are you able to move the device closer?
Closer. Like that?
Yeah. Now touch the screen. Okay, see that little red dot right beside the bigger button?
Yeah.
Press
The little red dot.
when that little red dot right there at the bottom.
This
you
little red
touch
dot
that,
right here.
Yeah,
Yeah,
slide it. Slide it like you're sliding your phone shut. Boom. There you go.
Okay, it went back 1:46.
It should have went back a hell of a lot longer than that.
Okay.
No, it only went back 2 minutes.
What?
Yeah, I don't get it.
I'm all the way back to when we were driving at nighttime.
Yeah, and Betty jumped right
Okay,
on.
double
and she was
tap.
able.
Double tap the side where my icon is. Like just double tap it, like you're gonna skip it backwards.
Oh. Like,
See where it's at right now?
yeah.
You're all the way back at the beginning of the stream. How the hell are you not?
No, it says it's only down 2 minutes and 30 seconds.
What the hell?
Yeah, I don't get it, bro. You see that?
Ugh.
Could it be because
What
it's
the
an
fuck?
iPad?
No, it should fuck.
Well, I'll just have her watch the stream once it's ended then.
Yeah, well.
Okay. How come she can't see the chat? Why can't I see the live? Like, you should see the live chat. Am I not live anymore? What the fuck?
It says you're still live up
Yeah,
top,
it's on
but
my other device. It says live. Why can't she see the chat?
I don't see what the hell. Yeah,
Okay,
there's no.
rotate that. Like, rotate that whole device to the other side. Like so it's I don't know, fucking faced up like a phone.
He's trying to figure out he can't see. You should be able
you-
to see the live chat.
Yeah, your
It
camera's
says
off.
live chat. Well, I know. I'm trying to not
Does she have
show
a-
all.
Well,
I'm trying to not show all the merchandise in the cabinet. That's all it is.
okay, does she have a phone?
Yeah, I think she uses it for work though.
Oh,
Your phone.
Um,
Well, I just-
and-
okay. Well, I mean, it's fine if she just watches it. I was just telling her about it. So
it should have went back, and she should see the live chat.
that's what I don't get. Is look, it's still saying it's 4 minutes negative.
Oh, press the see that pause button that comes up.
for right now, please.
Oh, okay, yeah, okay.
Okay, here,
so
hang on a
was-
second. I think I might have figured it out. God damn it. My finger's dumb.
Your finger's not dumb. What it's connected to, maybe though.
Okay, so if it pause now. Right.
It should have went back.
Yeah, it's only the max it's going back is 5.5 minutes. That's it.
Wait. Is she logged into an account on that? A YouTube like a YouTube account.
Yeah. She's got to be because she hit the subscribed.
Oh, okay. Shit. Did she ring the bell at least?
Yeah.
Where is the live chat?
That's what I don't get. I don't know how you get to the chat on this. I don't know anything about iOS. So
Okay, so maybe the no, because it'll still do that too. Oh, no, that's not gonna. I need you to move a little closer to it just so that I can see what it says. It's very oh shit, I'm an idiot. Why didn't I just make it bigger like that?
use your
Oh.
brain, Tank.
I know, buddy. I know. It's fucking
Here,
horrible.
Here, look. It's bigger now too.
There we go. Okay. What the fudgicle? Where's the live feed?
Did they cut you and restart you when I did it?
No, I'm still on. I could.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought you're still on too.
Try to exit the stream. So click my icon at the bottom under the like button.
That one.
Yeah. Now go to go to the live feed. Now tap the screen. Now try to roll back.
That was 24 seconds, and I went halfway back.
That's impossible. The stream is 9 hours and 35 minutes.
I know.
And
I'm
there's
looking at it
no-
myself.
I got an idea. I'm gonna exit. Hold on. You know another weird thing? When I open it on mine, I get an ad. When you open it on that, there's no ad.
Oh, yeah. Do you have ad blocker on this? Okay. Yeah, she doesn't think she has ad blocker on it. Oh god, that is trippy. I'm looking at like 9 screens now. Look at this. There's 1, 2, 3.
Oh my god.
And then look at that. There's 1, 2, 3.
Where is the damn live chat? There's no live chat there.
Yeah, I don't see that either. I don't get it.
I've always had to wait until the video is done being live to go back.
Okay, she says that the only way she's been able to do it. How old is your iPad?
An iPad mini.
Like what? 2 years maybe?
Oh,
Okay.
dude. Update her app.
I'll ask her to do that because I'm not going to do that. When's the
'Cause it
last
could
time
be
you
out of
updated
date.
your app?
Oh, it needs to be.
Yeah, that's what it is. You just
I
said
know
June.
that.
Okay, yeah, she hasn't updated it in
But
a
I
long
don't
time.
back up.
Okay.
Yeah, she wants to back up everything on it before she updates the thing. So
Well, no, when you update it, the app, it just updates the app and that's it. So if you go to your Apple store and go to updates and then go to YouTube and hit update, it'll just update it. It won't affect anything except for the quality of the app.
okay, well, I'll just like I said, I'll just have her watch it when it's done. Because that way we're not trying to get all this figured out while she's working.
That's 9 hours and 37 minutes plus whatever time it takes for whatever else.
Well, if I tell her just to, if it says, so it's right now it is 9 hours and 37 minutes. So if I tell her to just go to the 9 hour and 15-minute mark and watch from there, she'll be able to see it. Because it was only 10 minutes before
Well,
11.
at the 9 hour mark.
At the 9 hour mark. Okay, yeah. I'll just have her watch it at the 9 hour mark when it's done being live.
Yeah.
All right, bro. Well, that works.
Oh, dude, she's gonna hear what you said, bro.
It's true. Me.
Man, whatever. Doesn't matter. It's cool.
Right.
Whatever.
All right. Well, I don't think I'm gonna have to worry about security. So if you want to go ahead and kill this, bro, I'm gonna jump off so I can sit and talk to her for a little bit. All right.
Yeah, bro.
All right, man,
I'll
well-
do that.
How long you think you're gonna be? You gonna be later this afternoon when you jump back on?
I don't know.
Okay, well,
shoot me an email. When you're done doing what you're doing,
Oh, all right, bro.
and if I I'll reply or whatnot when I see it, and let you know.
Okay. Okay. Yeah.
Alrighty.
Sounds good, bro. Yep.
Alrighty, buddy.
Later, man. Later, everybody.
Yeah. Alrighty. I appreciate y'all that come watch, chilled, and hit the like button and whatnot. And I'll probably be live again in a bit. So just keep watching for the notification, I guess. But I'm going to end this one. And It was fun. Yeah, it was fun. It was very fun. I think anyway. Uh, but yeah, I'll probably be live in a bit again. So I'll see you on that one. Appreciate all you, and have a good day or good time until I see you next.